Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Dang, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
What's the deal, yo? Oh, they gonna be mad today. Are y'all ready to be entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Huh? Hey, y'all, I'm popping now. They got Dean, they taking Dean tweets and taking them to Facebook. I don't even be on Facebook, y'all. We popping. The Shakurians, I told y'all. The Shakurians be mad at Dean. Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all. But guess what? You're going to be madder today. And King J, whatever your name is, King Boxing Voice J, sir. I never said Shakur Stevenson was a P word for not fighting Keyshawn. I'm one content creator that says I understand it. You only get one. You don't get to be brothers with 45 people at the division, though. And if y'all not going to fight, y'all going to be brothers, be at different divisions. So, my guy, you got to leave that up to other people that was saying Shakur was soft for that. I never said that, my guy. Do I like it? No. Do I think they still should? Yes. But, my guy, do your research on you. But you know, as y'all know, the link is always going to be in the chat, and you can come holler at Dean. And I'm glad that y'all was over there. So I just want y'all to know why I'm starting it off like this, y'all. I want y'all to know that Dean is a reason I pick the topics I pick. Because y'all don't see how much they be crying and complaining. But I'm glad that you did that. Because now give me every credence today to talk about what I want to talk about. You did. Put that back up there. How y'all doing, man? What we got going on, man? Huh? And no boxing is in the building. Shout out to New Orleans. Cam J Network is in the building. Shout out to my Brody. Lewis is in the building. What's the deal, family? Official Goblin. Official Goblin. Thank you, brother. He dropped a dime straight from the door. Just show love. I hope you hit that like button. I hope you hit that super chat. I hope you hit that cash app because I promise today gonna be one of the most entertaining shows that Deem has done. I promise you that. Oh, people gonna want to hit the link. Oh, people are going to be disturbed today, and it's okay. Big Bob Gunn in the building. Bang, bang, bang. Miss Joette, y'all know the North is here. D1 is in the building. Please hit that like button. There's no excuse for it. It is free. 100% it is free. Hit that like button. Don't make me have to stop the show. Y'all know I will. Anthony Shell in the building. What's the deal? Mr. Right again. I was right again. I can't wait to be. I can't wait to say that today. Oh, Dean can't wait to say that today. Joseph, what's going on, homie? How you doing, player? Hope everything is amazing. Brother Huey, what's going on? Brother Huey, what's popping? Razorbacks. Razorbacks, my guy. You understand? If you understand, type understand. Marcus the villain is in the building. Yeah. SBG Mello is in the building. EB Day One supporter is in the building. What's the deal, pimp? How you doing? Shake my hand. You hear me? Shout out to Jay Black from Philly. That's where I got that from. Hey, hey, dudes that don't even comment, y'all, and stuff like that, they just be watching. One of them hit my comments after I went live yesterday and said, "Deem, I rock with you, bro." But that ain't your line. You got that from Rush Hour. I know, bro. I know where I got it from. In boxing, it's my line, though, homie. But we making moves out here, y'all. You see, they Dean popping on Twitter. I keep telling y'all, Dean popping. Yeah, so much so I got Dan Cabrillo and Chris Algieri was mad at D. They'll be mad at D. I'm just telling y'all, y'all favorite content creators, they be mad at D on Twitter. Boy, I know. Oh, I know. I know the truth hurts, don't it? I have a great show for y'all today. A great show. I am glad that you're in the building. I'm gonna definitely need the support today because we're gonna be talking spicy today. I mean, we're gonna be talking real spicy. All you Shakur Stevenson nut huggers, all of the Shakurians everywhere, we gotta talk Shakurians. Shakurians. Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody get in here. I need the super chats and the cash apps to do what they supposed to do today. I absolutely do. Because this is going to be one of the best shows that y'all have had in a while. Shakorians, make sure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all how mad people gonna be. Watch this, Isaiah. I'm about to put the link in the chat. Just so, and I'm gonna pin it. Just so if anybody, why I guarantee it's gonna go off the hook today. Just in case anybody got any discretions about anything that I am saying. You know, you know, you know. Hold on. Get Dean a second. Let me pin this and just make sure. You know what I mean? Let me make sure that it'll be available for you. I think it's only right, right? Don balling in the building. I'm letting everybody get in the building. We getting cozy. You know what I'm saying? We getting cozy. You know what I mean? What that like button doing? What that like button doing? Let me see. Oh man, I need y'all to hit the like button. Don't be an Earthman. Please don't be an Earthman. I got 10 Earthmen watching, or a little bit more than that. Please don't be an Earthman. What's going on with y'all? All you oh matter of fact, let me post this on Twitter. Let me hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. All you Shakorians and Bud buddies. Come holla at your boy. I just want to make sure everybody on Twitter, they ain't can't have no excuses and act like I ain't accessible. So I deem had to post that real quick. What's going on? All you Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis wasn't friends, dude. Y'all cooked, bro. And the Dean brought the evidence today. I know y'all hurt. You got dudes talking about, hey man, bro, you ain't got a D-Rod, and he know who I'm talking to on Twitter, bro. You ain't got a D-Rod, no other content creator. The content creator you atting, he knows how I feel. He used to be a fan of the show as well. I done cooked him plenty of times, homie. You come up here. Don't you don't need nobody to fight your battles with me. You can talk to me. Deem is accessible. I am accessible, homie. Y'all don't like what I said because it's facts. What Shakurians can't understand is that Shakur did some snake shit, and y'all can't just say that he did some snake shit. That's why Dean not gonna let it go. Because the D-Rod has to stop. Honesty is honesty. What happened happened. Truth is truth. Falsehoods is falsehoods. And just because you love Shakur don't mean that he perfect, brother. I know because you don't like Gervonta, it hurts you to say that Shakur was the fake friend, that Shakur was the one that crossed the line first, that Shakur was the one that backstabbed and did all that first. I know it hurts your soul, but guess what? We gonna have to talk about it though. I don't care that it hurts your soul. I'm not gonna lie for Shakur on Gervonta Davis. If somebody asks me why they stopped fucking with each other, I gotta tell the truth. And Dean gonna tell the truth. My daddy always told me to tell the truth always and let it set you free. You understand? That's my dad would be rolling over in my grave if I let people just sit up here and get away with lies. What I look like? And just because you don't like Gervonta Davis and you love Shakur Stevenson and whatever, that's your problem, brother. That ain't my problem. My problem, what I do is I'm a truth teller. That's what I do. I don't lie on fighters. I tell the truth. Now, you got Shakur Stevenson fans and all the Shakurians mad that Deem said that right after this picture is when they start beefing. Shakur Stevenson did an interview saying that, oh yeah, he'll never fight me. And Tank explained it much better than I do. But yeah, basically. And people try to act like, no, something happened before that. That's not what happened. Yes, it is what happened, bro. I was here. Why do you gotta lie? Why do you gotta lie to make Shakur look better? And you think you'll get mad on me for talking about it? You gotta talk about the receipts. Tank started the beef first, all because Shakur said he wanted to fight him. When Tank heard he started acting weird on Tank's and he started acting weird. That's not what happened, Teach. That is what happened. But y'all acting like Shakur was just saying he wanted to fight him. That's a lie, Teach. That's a lie, bro. That's not all he said, and that's not how he said it. See, how we all gonna be grown motherfuckers and act like we don't know how you say something means something? Now we gonna forget how you say something means something? He didn't just say, man, I think Gervonta's a great fighter, man. I love to fight on one day. I know that's a fight all the people will want to see and leave it at that. He didn't do that. And y'all Shakurians Teach, lie and act like that's what he did. That's not what he did. That's not what happened. He was being condescending when he was saying he would never fight him. Stop acting like the way you say something doesn't matter, because it does. And don't tell me now y'all don't understand clout chasing and falsehoods and this, that, and the third, because y'all got a problem with everything O'Shaquie Foster said. Yeah. But again, Teach, maybe that's how y'all roll, Shakur fans. Maybe it's cool for somebody you call your friend, Teach, and I'm going to cook all y'all Shakurians. Maybe it's okay for somebody that you call your friend for you to behave that way with. I'm going to tell you, any content creator, anybody on this internet behave that way with me, we will no longer be friends, homie. Knockout Boxing is my man's. If Knockout Boxing go over there on 2 Cent, he come over here, Dame, I just wanted to show you love, bro. You know you my bro. You know we locked in together, blah, blah, blah. Man, great fight. That was a great victory. And then 2 months later, I see him on 2 Cent Boxing channel talking about, oh yeah, Dame good, but he know he don't want to debate me. He'll never debate me. And I say it just like that. And I start laughing. Yeah, he good, but he'll never fight me. He'll never debate me. That's 100 shit for somebody I call my friend. What type of friends is y'all niggas? I would not want y'all Shakurians to be my friend. What are you talking about? And don't tell me Shakur don't understand it, because that's how we treat Keyshawn. He treat his friend with a certain amount of respect when people ask them if about fighting and all that. What y'all gonna tell me now? Him and Gervonta wasn't friends? I'm glad that you gonna go there. I kept the damn receipts. Oh, this is when they was adults. Hold on. So, was they friends here? Shakurians, was they friends here? I guess they wasn't friends here. That's teenage Shakur. Huh, Shakurians? Shakurians, was they friends here? Or was just Richardson Hitchison was Gervonta did? Because Richardson Hitchison admit he was Gervonta did. So only Richardson Hitchison can admit that he was Gervonta Davis' friend. Remember those sparring sessions he was talking about? Maybe this was the day he was talking about. They were friends, right, Teach? Yeah, they was friends. So, Teach, do you think it's okay to go out in public and make it and betray it like your friend is scared to fight you when you know that's not the case? Because then later on, you come back and admit that he's not ducking you and y'all go on fight. So how you go from he'll never fight you till he not ducking you and you know y'all go on fight? Nah, Dean, that's Tank Big Brother in that picture. So they weren't friends here? How about here? No, how about here? How about here? Was they friends here? Y'all are liars, bro. And I ain't talking about you, Teach, specific. I'm talking about the Shakurians as a whole. I ain't talking about Teach, because Teach admits stuff, so I ain't directing that towards you. Y'all are liars, bro. So it's okay to publicly go out and portray your friend as a duck, somebody that would not fight you. And then y'all lie and act like something else happened. No, that's exactly what happened. And I got the receipts for any of y'all Shakurians that want to lie. And then I want you to hit the link and then explain it. So was they friends here? Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. Hey, Fresh 313, I appreciate you, bro, because I'm going to play that video in a little bit. Hey, Fresh, I'm going to play that video in a little bit. I appreciate you, gang. Isaiah, what you doing with the deuce in the super chat? Curves a fraud and Tank takes core agent takes Core's a fraud and takes on Core's agent like Juan. Hold on. Big Dog Willie.
Yeah, a lot of things that you're saying are little off base, because I remember Tank saying that when somebody asked him, will you fight Shakur, he said, for what? Why?
No, that's me. That don't got nothing to do with that. That's that's
Oh,
like a year or two ago.
whoa. No. I'm
That wasn't before Shakur did an interview after the Rolly Romero fight. So do you have anything prior to that to say that Tank did? If you don't got anything prior
what Tank said.
to
What
the
Tank
Rolly,
said. I'm just saying what Tank said, right?
Bro, can you stop cutting me off, bro? If you don't got anything prior
Hold on. You cut me off.
No,
You cut
it's
me
my
off. You let me
show, bro.
finish.
It's my show, bro.
Okay. I see
If
how
you
it
don't
is.
got this is the
I
if you
see
don't
how it
got
is.
anything, if you don't got anything before this picture here to say what Tank did, that's the argument. Do you got anything from this date prior that Tank did that he said about Shakur? Dag, Big Dog Willie, you gonna hop off? I told y'all. Now you want to hop off? We're not talking about what happens after they stop being cool. We're talking about what initiated it. Do you got anything prior to this picture right here that you can say Gervonta Davis said or did towards Shakur Stevenson to get them to be at odds? If you don't got a conversation about or evidence prior to this picture, shut your ass up. Official Goblin with the pound in the super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that. Didn't I tell y'all they was going to want to hit the link today? That those younger pictures is hurting because now you can't say they wasn't friends. So I'm asking you again, what type of friends are y'all? Just tell me, because everybody that sit up there and make an excuse for what Shakur did, I don't want you to be my friend. Anybody who makes an excuse for Shakur Stevenson, I don't want you to be my friend. Don't tell me Shakur Stevenson don't know how you should talk about your friends in public if they are truly your friends and they are other professional boxers. Because he don't talk like that about Richardson Hitchison. He ain't said that about Keyshawn Davis. He ain't said that about Edward Berlanga, fam. He said that about one person who was his friend, and then y'all try to downplay it and act like they wasn't fucking friends to justify his actions. Y'all niggas fake as shit. I don't want you as my friend, fam. So they wasn't friends here? I'm making this up. All I know is I recall Tank saying something prior to that photo. What did he say, Teach? You can't tell me you recall and don't tell me what he said, because I know you didn't recall nothing he said about Shakur bad prior to that picture. That's not true. Everything y'all about to bring up, y'all don't got the memory of an elephant. You might talk about right after that picture. You don't have nothing prior to that Rolly, to when he came backstage with Rolly Romero. You don't have nothing in it. Gervonta don't even be talking about people. That's how I know y'all don't have nothing about it. And he definitely not going to be talking crazy about somebody he cool with like that. Yeah, I know, Teach. I know it was that. I know you don't have nothing. I know how long ago it was. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. So they weren't friends right here? What about right here? Was they friends in this picture? I ain't never do the double hand cross with somebody who wasn't my friend. You ever do the double number ones with somebody that ain't your friend? No, too much do. They want to lie. Too much do. They want to lie. Too much do to defend actions that they know ain't from real niggas. So they wasn't friends here. Oh, okay. They wasn't friends here. What about here? Matter of fact, I could get a better picture of that. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Was they friends here? What about this picture? Was they friends here? For all you Shakurians, they wasn't really cool like that. And all he said is he want to fight him and all that. It's not that he said he wanted to fight him. That wasn't Tank problem, bro. And Tank problem is the same problem I would have. His problem was you didn't say that to me. You trying to be cool and all that, but then you leaving when you get it. When you not around me, you going and acting like I would never fight you, and you know that's not true. That's not 100 shit, bro. You don't do that to somebody you claim you cool with. I wouldn't do that to KO. I wouldn't do that to Tucson. And we ain't the best of friends in the world. That don't mean nothing, bro. Especially if when I can go to all of these pictures, they wasn't cool then. They wasn't cool. Was they cool here? What about here? Was they cool here? Now I done took y'all to 3 different stages of these men' life. Teenagers, young men, and grown men. Y'all want to tell, and I know they got pictures prior to that. Amateurs, I'm pretty sure of it. I forgot to get the picture with him, Keyshawn, and Tank. I forgot to get that one. Matter of fact, let me go get that other picture. No, I'm gonna go get it. Because y'all be thinking somebody's lying on somebody. Somebody's making stuff up. You just don't like that I hold them accountable to being a real nigga. My fault. I ain't gonna be fake because you want me to, because he number 3 pound for pound on the list and he beat up T.O. I ain't gonna be fake because you want me to, homie. You don't treat your friends like that or people you call. I didn't tell him and Gervonta Davis to be the fuck cool. They was cool long before you had an opinion on them fighting. And if that is the case, then you're supposed to move a certain way as a boxer, as a friend, no matter what the public's saying. Like Bernie the boxer said, y'all let the media get involved. The fuck out of here, dog. Was they friends here? Was they friends here? What that like button doing? Was they friends here? I want to know, was they friends here? Was they friends here, people? Do I gotta go put a boxing glove in the chat if you want me to go get the picture with him, Keyshawn, and Shakur? Or Deem ain't gotta do that. Do you want me to go get that picture? I'll go get it. If y'all want me to go get it, Deem, go get it. Oh, Isaiah. Okay. Hold on, Isaiah. Y'all lucky I can't find that damn picture right now. Y'all is lucky. Hold on. Let me go to because I know I got it. Y'all lucky I can't find that damn other picture right now. Y'all lucky as hell, boy. I'm telling you. Where that motherfucker at? Y'all lucky as hell. Y'all lucky as hell I can't find that picture right now. So was they friends right there? And that's gonna bring us all the way back. Hold on. Which picture, Deem? I got the receipts fresh. Send me the picture of him, Keyshawn, and Gervonta sparring when Shakur got the blue camouflage do-rag on. It's a picture of him, Gervonta, and Keyshawn together. Send me that in the DMs if you can. Let me know when you do. Send me that in the DMs if you can. Let me know when you do. Shakur got a white t-shirt on, do-rag on, Gervonta in the middle, Keyshawn on the other side. They wasn't friends. So I want to know now, y'all, before I go on to a tangent, can I ask y'all something? Is that 100 shit from somebody you call your friend? I want a Shakurian. I need somebody to come explain to me, is that cool? Is that 100 shit from somebody you call your friend? Before I start playing videos, before I start dropping the actual receipts, is that somebody Is that something y'all think is cool for somebody that you called your friend at one point in time? Even if you want to fight him. Huh? Let me get some participation. I want to know. Is that I want to know where people head is at, brother? Because it lets you know everything you need to know about a person. Is that how you treat somebody you call your friend? You called them your friend. I didn't call them your friend. You called them your friend. Y'all called each other friends. I want to know, is that how you treat somebody you call your friend if you want to rumble? Don't nobody got no answers. Ain't nobody got a debate now. Don't nobody got nothing to say no more. I just want to know, is that how you treat somebody you call your friend, people? Talk to me. And is Gervonta in his right to feel some type of way? I just want to know. I just want to know, is Gervonta in his right to feel some type of way? Would you feel some type of way if you was Gervonta? Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. The stream yard, the chat done froze on me real quick. I don't know what's going on. Hey, yo, I'm sorry. The chat done froze on me. I'm gonna try to come. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping it refresh. But I'm checking what y'all saying from the other side. Hold on. Shout out to Dragon the Assassin in the building. I'm going to get in and send it to you. I appreciate you, D1. Alice, oh, there we go. All right, it refreshed. It refreshed. It refreshed. Okay. There we go. DM, bet. Check your Twitter DM. Say no more. Deem the only Shakur fan speaking the truth. The rest of y'all some suckers with no integrity when it comes to your favorites. Oh, I'm glad Knockout Boxing said that. Now you let them tell it I ain't a Shakur fan because I don't D-Rod. I don't like Devin. I appreciate y'all. I don't like Devin, but I don't think that I think Shakur is being a damn hypocrite saying he need a rehydration clause for him, and that's some scary talk. I do feel that way. Hold on, y'all, because I'm about to go get the damn picture. Because y'all be thinking people lying and making stuff up on people. Nah, fam. Don't tell me you don't know how to get a fight or something with your friend. There we go. Oh, dang, he all he said was he want to fight him. No, that's not all he said. And even if that is all he said, that ain't how you say it. The way he said it, you don't say that about somebody you claim to be the way you say it, dog. Like we not going to do that. What we not going to do is act dumb now. I love y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all as supporters. God knows I do. God knows I do. God knows I do. I appreciate y'all as supporters. Hold on, give me a second. Get Deem a second. Good looking D1, good looking 313. Appreciate y'all. Fresh, appreciate y'all. Was they friends here? Was they friends here? And thank KO for you being they call a Tank fan saying that Deem, even though I'm a Tank fan, I'm a Shakur fan. I'm glad that Knockout Boxing let y'all know because I'm probably one of the only Shakur fans that I made a better argument for Shakur than anybody ever has against Knockout. Y'all wouldn't even debate him if Shakur Stevenson special. Me and him have done that twice. Was they friends here? Was they friends here? If I wanted to debate KO and me and with our relationship that we got, y'all, all right? If I wanted to debate KO, even if I told somebody else that he would already know. I would hit him up. Don't tell me they ain't got each other numbers. They've been in the gym too long together. Don't tell me they couldn't say this to each other. Gervonta said the first time he heard Shakur saying he wanted to fight him was on somebody else's podcast. I want to know, as friends, is that how you treat somebody that's your friend? If I wanted to debate KO and somebody asked me, yo, would you ever debate KO? I'll be like, yeah, I'll debate KO. Yeah, for sure. That's something I look forward to one day. You know, he one of the best that do it. I think I'm one of the best that do it. And you know, if enough people call for it, we gonna get it done. You know, but that's still my man's at the end of the day. I think he a good dude. I appreciate his craft. I appreciate what he do. That's how you talk about somebody if you they homie, and you want to fight them. So don't tell me you got to be condescending. Don't tell me you got to paint him like a duck or like he's scared of you to get a fight. You ain't got to do that, bro. That's a lie. Shout out to Stealth Mode in the building. He says Shakur definitely definitely got a sneaky side. When he tries to get buddy with other top fighters to figure them out early, he's definitely getting advised by Crawford and Jay Prince. I got another example. I appreciate you, Stealth Mode, with the Dom. Shakur Stevenson don't be talking crazy about Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason show you how you carry it with somebody you cool with, but you would fight them. That's why him and Shakur Stevenson is cool, because Abdullah Mason let it be known that he want to fight him, but he didn't say it in any type of way that Shakur would feel some type of way. Yeah, Shakur said, yeah, that'll be great one day. He doing this thing. He keep grinding and we'll see. That's how you handle that with somebody you claim to be cool with. But what Shakurians want to do is not admit that when it comes to Gervonta Davis, it's different. It's cool to treat Gervonta like that. It's cool for Lamont Roach to go on a tour with somebody he cool with. But when it comes to Pitbull, who don't even speak no English, it's all love. It's cool to treat Gervonta Davis differently. That's what I've come to find out. Y'all niggas is suckers, bro. Y'all suckers, bro. And can't nobody debate me and tell me that ain't how you handle it if you cool with somebody and you want to fight them or you want to debate them or you want to play basketball, whatever it is. I guess I ain't a sucker enough for y'all. Then you got the nerds talking about, but then y'all be talking about him fighting Keyshawn. Bro, I don't harp on him fucking fighting Keyshawn every day. That is a lie. No, I don't. I don't care if they fight or not. What I'm saying is you get one of those. You don't get you don't get to be in a division with 5 different people and say you don't want to fight none of them because you're cool with them. It don't work like that. That's what I've said. I understand them. If they really cool like that, I can understand that. Everybody don't want to do that to somebody they cool with. I get it. Other people feel differently. But you don't get to do that with 35 different people, though. Tankamaniac's the biggest hypocrites in boxing. Big Dog Willie, you're trying to do the fact that you even sent that super chat. Ain't no friends. They all need to fight Scrooge. This is the precedent that they set, those Scrooge. That's why they ain't talking about it. Don't tell me you don't know how to treat your friend now, but you know how to treat Keyshawn, Richardson, Hitchison, and Edgar Berlanga, though. So Gervonta can't feel no type of way, but him and Edgar almost fell out because Shakur said he feels as though he should be the main event when Edgar Berlanga was the main event. And the truth of the matter is Shakur was telling the truth. And then what they do, piece that up because Shakur said, I probably shouldn't have said that. That wasn't thorough of me to say. But again, when it comes to Gervonta, he can't do that. Y'all think I'm lying? Let's get into it. Because we ain't even start the show yet. That's how good I am. We haven't even started the show yet. I haven't even got to what I wanted to talk about. I haven't even got to what I wanted to talk about first. Hold on. Oh, they not friends. All right. All right, for all y'all, they not friends, motherfuckers. Okay. All right. All right, hold on. They not friends, remember. What you say, Shakur? Hey, Shakur. Hold on, Shakur. What you say, Shakur, about Tank being your close friend? Let me rewind it. Hold on, Shakur. What you say? I don't want to mix your words. My bad. What you say, Shakur? Because the audio a little low, Shakur. What you say? I gotta keep playing it because the audio a little low. Kyle Cool, look big cool. The audio a little low. My bad. I gotta keep playing it because the audio, and that's how the video is. It ain't even on ES News. That's how the video is. Who voice was that, y'all? Big Dog Willie and Teach and Rich and all the Shakurians and everybody over the globe. Who voice was that? Who said that him and Gervonta Davis was close fucking friends? Or did Dame or Tankamaniac make this up? Y'all niggas is cooked today. I didn't even get into my main topic. Y'all niggas is cooked. Hit the link. Dame don't forget shit. No, I don't. That's from 2017, fam. It's only 2026. It just turned 2026. That wasn't even 10 years ago. So they was cool that long. Hey, yo, when did Gervonta fight Rolly Romero? What year was that? Because this picture, y'all, hold on. This picture was like 2014, 2015. This picture was probably a little bit after that. This picture was before 2014, 2015. This picture was probably like 2014, 2015. This is 2017. This is 2017. When did he fight Rolly Romero? For all you, they wasn't close friends. All Shakurians argue with Shakur if they was close friends or not, gang. Don't argue with Dean. He said they was close friends. He ain't even say they was just friends. He said they was close friends. His words, not mine, but niggas get mad at me. Rich.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rich. What's up?
Yeah, well, yeah. Why you putting my name in this, man?
You one of the Shakurians too. I just got to mention you because you a Shakurian. What now? Whether you agree with what they say or not, Rich, you're part of that group, though, bro. You're part of the Shakurians, my guy.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? Hey, Rich. It's the same way you got to bring up Jupe every time. You know, Rich, the same way, fam. You dig? I'm just...
No, I was about to say, you don't remember I played the video to Knockout. You remember that's how I first met you. I played the video to
Rich,
Knockout.
Rich, I'm not even Rich. You not.
They was friends.
Nah, Rich, I'm fucking with you
because videos to Knockout.
No, Rich, I'm fucking with you because You always, cause you know you a Shakurian. We playing with each other, but you a Shakurian. Even if you didn't say this, I'm talking about the Shakurians are saying this. I'm just naming you because that you somebody the audience knows is a Shakurian in that way. That's all, brother. Because
Yeah,
I know you didn't
yeah,
say this,
no,
but
no.
you never argued with me that they wasn't close friends and all that. You never said
Nah, I
you
feel
never
like
said damn.
I don't. But this is what I'm saying. I don't know what happened in the process. Maybe I don't know. But I know back then when Tank said we brothers, we had never fight. And then you remember we was arguing about that. Y'all was like, Tank ain't never
Yup.
said that. Tank ain't never said that.
No, I
And
remember.
the
No, Rich,
video,
I
it was
remember.
something
I
like
remember
it
that.
was something like that. I feel like Shakur probably did kept saying something because I seen another video of Shakur saying, yeah, I'm coming to take his spot. You know what I'm saying? And he was at
Yup.
126 at the time. But this is way before they even took that one picture that you had with the when he on Shakur had the chrome heart on and stuff
Yeah,
like
we had,
that.
yup.
But I think then you got another video of Tank saying some shit about like they used to be my little brothers, but you know how niggas is, man. They want to spread off and stuff like that. When you talking about Richard Richardson and Shakur, so yeah, I think Shakur did started a little bit and then it just blew out of
It just blew
proportion.
up
You know
from there.
what I'm saying?
Rich, I
Yeah,
respect you, Rich, for admitting. Rich, you know how I am. That's all I care about. I just respect niggas
yeah.
to admit that, bro. Just like Gervonta was on some fuck shit, trying to act like he don't know why he gotta fight Shakur. Like, why y'all want me to fight? No, nigga, you know why. Don't fucking play stupid now. You was just saying Shakur was great. Nigga, don't miss me with you don't know why people want you to fight him. Just
Yeah,
admit
but
it,
people,
bro.
but other, I ain't gonna say I was Shakur, because I ain't no Shakur, but other Shakur fans say
Nigga, yes,
that.
you are. So, go ahead.
Nah, what I'm saying, other Shakur fans say that Shakur, that Tank said something about some shit, man. I don't know, but I ain't see that yet, so I don't know.
No,
But I
Rich,
do,
I
I, I,
appreciate you.
I do,
I
I do
appreciate you
agree.
saying that, bro.
I think Shakur kept running his mouth. You know how you get on the interviews and when you get a camera in front of them niggas' faces, they don't know how to talk. So me personally, but it might, I don't know. Me personally, I agree.
And
You
y'all,
know what
just
I'm
so
saying?
we clear, all of those pictures I showed y'all was 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017. Gervonta for Rolly Romero in when? What was that? 2022?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
2020.
May 2022.
So let's go on how long they've been close friends. Let's say at minimum 2014, 2015. 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020,
8 years.
2021, 2022. Hey, y'all, do y'all think it's cool to do shit like that for
That
somebody that
shit
was your close
lame.
friend for 8 years
That shit
at
lame as
minimum?
hell. Lame as hell.
Hey,
That
why?
shit lame as hell.
Hey, I was calling the niggas that's. I feel like that's super tank ass fans, bitches last night. Like I keep saying.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
Dean, you
y'all.
can hear me?
I'm just saying, y'all can hear, I can hear, I can hear
Nah,
y'all.
you was saying content creators. You
I ain't
know
gonna
how
lie,
you
bro.
were talking yesterday. They was telling
Yo,
you to
Rich,
chill.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Y'all was doing a lot, bro. If you notice, I
that's
got off the panel at a certain point, bro.
What
Real
yeah.
panel was
shit.
this? What panel was this?
Frequent panel,
Frequent
bro.
joint. I
Frequent.
got the joint clipped up. I was about to
You
fucking
know how
post
I
it.
get, Dean? I was about
Yeah,
to start
play it.
yelling and acting nutty on the panel. I'm like, yo, bro, why y'all keep doing that, bro? Like, why you talking about Dame and 2 Cents? Like, I'm gonna name names. Y'all niggas want to throw subliminals and y'all want to call niggas
Who
bitches
was
and
talking
all that
about
Facts,
stuff.
Dame?
Oh,
Like,
facts.
Who was
hold
talking
on.
about 2 cents?
Who was throwing subliminals? Who was that?
frequent
Wait.
panel. I don't know who it was. I just know I was getting jumped. I was getting jumped,
Oh,
bro.
I need names. I was
Nah,
like,
he was
because I
getting
know they
jumped.
watch me. I need names. Hey, frequent. I know
Well,
you
I'm gonna say
listening.
this: the only
Frequent.
person that was being neutral was Joseph Jackson. He's like, yo, keep content creators' name out your mouth. Let's not
Joseph
pick
Yeah,
this.
Jackson,
That's the
stand
only
up.
voice I
yeah.
heard that
I
was
Hey,
want
trying to
to
be the
know.
voice of
No,
reason.
no, 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 no,
hey,
no. Y'all know
Supreme.
how Dame give it.
Hey,
I'll play
Supreme.
the clip. I got
Yo,
the
just read
Who,
clip.
the comments.
I'll
Cause
play
I
the
was
who,
on a
clip.
panel fight for my life, then.
who was saying? Who do y'all feel as though was taking subliminals at Dame?
Here, you tell me. Hold up. I'm going to
Read the
get it.
comments. I'm not sure. I just know I mentioned names. I'm like, yo, y'all keep saying content creators is doing X, Y, Z. So I'm like, look, the only people that you could be talking about is Dean, 2 Cents, or KO. Who else could you really be talking about realistically for me? And that's when Joseph was trying to
Oh,
be the voice
dear.
of reason.
Hey, Rich, Kendra said it was you. You was taking shots at me, brother.
Now I saluted you on that panel last night, so I don't know
Oh,
what they
all
talking
right.
about.
So don't lie
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Rich Gang. I want to know the
you
who.
can listen to the
Y'all
whole
was acting
video.
kind of
The
nutty,
whole
bro.
video. I said salute to the people that even introduced me to y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? But you can take it. But D1, you definitely a Tank fan, man. So I don't
Shut your bitch ass up.
you more than you just
Shut
more
your
than
bitch ass up. I don't want to
you
hear
one
shit
of those
about you,
Oh,
bro.
that is
niggas.
You're a
way.
You one of
turncoat.
those
You be
niggas.
playing two sides of the fence. Over
You
here
one of
talking
those
one
niggas,
thing,
man.
over here talking a different thing. Don't
You
talk to
one of
me,
them
dog.
niggas, man.
Don't talk to me.
you the biggest one, man. But nah, I salute all y'all on the panel last
Don't
night.
talk to me,
Hey,
dog.
that's
I can't
crazy.
believe
Y'all
my
say
mic
thanks for
was
being.
just muted.
And Supreme, and you know
Y'all
what I
go.
kept
Hold
saying.
on,
I
man.
kept
That's
saying
crazy.
that
I
a
want to
lot of
know
people.
who, Scrooge.
Don't talk
I
to
kept
me,
saying the
champ.
same thing that I said on 2 Cents channel. A lot of people set back doing a big investigation on Tank case with this shit that's going on, which I want him free. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think he's guilty at all. But nobody do a big ass investigation on Shakur and all these other people that y'all put bones on. That's all I said.
Nah, you was talking crazy, bro. I
And that's
got it
real.
right here, dog. You were calling people bitches, bro. I don't know if you was on that liquid courage or what, bro.
Hey,
Talking about
hold on,
multiple
hold
investigating
on,
shit.
y'all. I want to know. I'm gonna let KO go, but I want to know who. Y'all ain't gotta take subliminals. I'm right here. What y'all gotta take
Team,
subliminals at
I
Dame
got it
for?
queued up. I'm about to play the clip.
Play the clip, D1.
Hey, hold on, B1, before you play that. If anybody want smoke, I'm live tonight, though.
Like,
Big
say that
KO, I
again,
ain't even
KO.
know
Say
that
it one more
was
time.
the world, K-Code.
Like anybody, y'all know what it is, and I'll let you talk. You go 2 minutes,
That
I go
nigga
two
got get
minutes.
nutty last night, bro. I'm like, yo, why y'all trying to jump me? What's going on?
So
I had like 10
I know
voices on
everybody
my ass.
watch everybody. I know everybody watch everybody. I know this gonna get back to everybody. Just holler at me, bro. I'm gonna let
Just
Dan keep
holla at
doing his
both of
thing,
us.
cause he up here cooking. And he doing a great job. But y'all know what it is with me, bro. I don't know why people want to play, bro. I'll embarrass y'all, bro. Like for real. How you looking stupid?
Obliterate.
Lights are bright.
Obliterate is more of the word I like, KO. Obliterate. Do you understand? That means there will be nothing left but ashes.
So my mother-in-law here, so I'm gonna keep it down right now. But y'all know what's up, bro. Like, stop playing with me, fam. Like, I don't need
Yo,
no
you see what all
subliminals.
this was saying?
I don't know what panel this was on. I don't know none of that shit. But I'm
Freaking
sure it's
panel,
a
bro.
panel
He said
full
in
of.
the comments he was calling 2 cents at 304 and all kind of bitches. I'm like, yo, why y'all doing
Hey,
that?
Hold on. He
Nah,
was doing
nah,
what?
nah, nah, nah,
I'm
nah,
gonna
Yo,
let them.
nah.
I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna
look
let
what
her
no
handle her
evidence was
own
saying,
work. But
bro.
I'm saying for
Ain't
me,
nobody called no female no bitch on there. I was on that panel. Only thing
I'm
Rich said
saying,
was niggas
no,
was talking
no
about
evidence said in
niggas'
the
cases and
comments
shit.
that y'all was doing a lot, bro. Because I was on the panel going back and forth. This is my thing, right? If I get on the panel
no, he
talking
wrong.
boxing and we talking about
The
Boots
shit
and
was about
Virgil,
to
we
get
talking
real.
about Bachram and talking about Keyshawn, there's always that one nigga that mentions
I agree
Tank,
with you,
bro.
bro. I agree with you, bro.
I'm like,
Nah,
why y'all mentioning Tank, bro? And we talking about y'all just
nah,
said we don't want to talk about Tank because he's going through a case, but then to make a point, you try to call me a Tank maniac and call me out my name, and now everybody laughing and
Big
joking. It's like,
Supreme is not a tankomaniac at
this is
He's
what
all,
I.
not.
though.
This
the
is
He a
what I
crazy
know,
part.
boxing
bro.
head, the real one.
This what I know, bro. I know my platform is big. I know it'll be hundreds and hundreds of people over there. So if anybody
Facts.
feeling froggy, jump on that motherfucker. I'll clear the panel off and I'll let you say whatever you gotta say. Then I say what I gotta say, and we'll see who can come out on top of this box and talk shit. Other than that, bro, leave
I
my
can't
name
wait.
alone, bro. Like, stop
You
fucking
got
with me. Like,
time
y'all,
to
everybody
wait.
know what it is, man. So pull up. If people think I'm doing this or doing that, man, pull up. That's
No
all I can tell
evidence.
you.
Who called 2
No,
Cent
I
a
got the clip right
304?
here, my G.
it had to be some lame ass nigga
I
in the
got the clip
comments
right
All
here,
right,
D.
talking
It
about
was
let
wasn't
D1
fucking
nobody
Hey,
play
hey,
it.
hey,
mentioning
crazy.
hey,
me, man.
D1, play that shit. Drop that
Hold up.
shit, D1.
Ready? It's gonna be low, so you gotta listen.
All right, everybody mute up. Drop that shit.
It wasn't really him that night. It wasn't this that night, man. Like, yeah, we all know he was going through some problems. Y'all wasn't saying this shit before he got the nigga. Y'all was saying he was getting a knockout.
It's like 2 minutes.
If he win, he great. If he have an issue with his mental. Them niggas tell 2 cents. Them niggas worse than me. They need an IEPPP. The fuck is wrong with them, man? Niggas is retarded, man. What's wrong with him, man? He just crazy, bro. When I think about it, I'm listening, And them niggas be like unison when they talk about this shit. Like they really believe the lies that they tell. I don't even think they think it's lies. I think they really believe that shit.
No, some of them niggas be a bunch of yes men on them.
I don't think it's no yes man. I really think them niggas is delusional. I keep telling niggas they not fans of the I keep telling niggas they not fans of some of them niggas is fans of the
Rich. Stop that bullshit, man. Listen, man. I'm a Tank fan, bro. You heard? Listen, I'm a Tank fan. Listen, I probably was one of the only niggas, right?
No, we got to screen y'all when y'all be saying y'all Tank fans. What's his favorite color, bro?
I'm a Tank fan, right?
What's his favorite color, bro?
Wait. Listen to what I'm saying.
I don't know all that. All I'm saying is when Ryan tested positive.
A lot of these niggas is Tank fans a little bit, but they more fans of these content niggas that get on these panels talking. They fans of them niggas, man. Them niggas will believe. Them niggas, a nigga can sit back and tell you right now that Muhammad Ali was the worst heavyweight ever. Not one of them niggas in that comment section was detesting nigga. And not one of them niggas in the comment section was detesting nigga. They sit back and agree with the nigga. They more fans than the content creators. Them niggas is bitches. That's why I say I'm not. That's why I say them niggas. That's why I say slow down, bro. That's why I say them niggas is not. That's why I say it got nothing to do with Tank. It got something to do with his fan base, man. And it ain't even a fan base. The fan base is fans of the content creators.
Content creators, they on the panel.
I ain't mad at the content creators because the content creators, once they get off the panel, they like these dumbass niggas believe me and shit like that. They just
the shit got way worse than that, bro.
Like, so hold on. Hey, Jonathan Jackson, hold on.
Damn, dude, this StreamYard shit is ass, bro. Rich, you were going overboard, dog. No need to be talking crazy. You could be up here talking crazy right to us. We prefer it.
Rich popped off the panel?
Huh?
Rich
but if you talk shit, you can talk shit here. That's what the people want. Fuck you mean?
Get off the panel, though?
No, I'm right here. Everybody, Jonathan, Joseph, y'all ain't gotta go nowhere else to say something to me. I thought y'all fuck with bro. If that's true that you was on there, was Jonathan speaking on me last night? Y'all tell me yes or no. Who was in the comment? I need to know.
Nah. Joseph and Jonathan was like, leave.
No, Joseph is a real one. So is Supreme.
He said,
Joseph and Supreme were. Joseph, like,
I'm gonna just say this. I appreciate if Joseph said, I want to know who do y'all feel was taking subliminals at Deem is what Deem want to fucking know. Because y'all ain't gotta do that.
Yeah, we can argue it out anywhere y'all want, bro. But no need to go somewhere else.
It was probably like people on the panel with you that he felt like be co-signing, I guess. But it probably wasn't saying Dean.
Co-signing what? Where I be lying at?
No, not saying you lying, but it wasn't at you. It didn't say Dean. It said the panel probably. I don't know.
Man, I'm gonna tell y'all niggas. I'm gonna tell niggas like this. I'm gonna tell niggas nice and respectfully. Y'all ain't gotta do that. That's some. You ain't gotta. I'll say your name. Do y'all want to get Summer Jam screen?
Real shit.
Y'all know how I give it up. Y'all know how I give it up. Y'all better ask the last couple niggas that tried. They stopped commenting. They blocked me on their channel. They left it the fuck alone. So all I'm gonna tell y'all is the link is in the chat. If you feel some type of way about what Deem say, if you think I'm lying about niggas being friends and shit like that, okay. If you think I'm lying about this, where's that? If you think I'm lying about this, or if you think I'm lying about that, or if you think I'm lying about this, the double cross ones. He doing the double ones. Or what about this? Don't get mad at Dean because I'm a real nigga and I stand on what I stand on, homie. Don't get mad at Dean because I'm a real one and I stand on what I stand on, homie. I ain't gotta take subliminals. I'll talk about you. I'll say it to you, and everybody know that. The double ones. He was doing the double ones. So So I just like okay, but I just want y'all to know you're going there. You're on thin ice, fucking around. Don't let it get back to me. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Matter of fact, from here on out, make sure that y'all not talking about Dean. How about this? Say I'm talking about everybody else but Dean, because none of you niggas really debate on Shakur Stevenson behalf.
We need to have
me and
real
D1
debates.
was having a shouting match when he said the nigga lost on 175.
No doubt.
I said hell no. Y'all love me then. When Bill was talking about 25%, y'all niggas loved me then. Dean was the main one telling everybody they still saying he got an offer that he ain't never get. They still saying that. So y'all can feel some type of way and all that. I didn't even get to the video I want to play. But y'all heard Shakur Stevenson say they was close friends. So then I ask you, do you treat somebody that's your close friend like that? Is a question. But if niggas is on other channels taking subliminals at me and KO, then I guess that's what they do to niggas who y'all that's y'all fan base. Y'all love that shit, huh? That's y'all fan base. Y'all love that shit. Oh, okay, just do that. Y'all go ahead.
I don't know why people keep bringing my name up and stuff when I don't nobody. So like it's getting kind of weird. Like
it wasn't even that serious.
I don't beef you. So
nah,
it's just
you were blowing shit out of proportion.
Yeah, I don't beef with nobody.
Bro.
Come on, D1. And
I ain't blowing shit out of proportion. I'm just simply telling y'all what the fuck is going on. They doing what they doing. Nah, don't tell me to hold on shit, bro. You telling me I'm blowing something out of proportion. I'm just showing you guys what was said. I ain't saying shit.
I don't do nothing.
Hey Joseph, they said you was holding me down, Joseph, so I ain't talking about
I don't do nothing to nobody.
Yeah. Hey, KO, I'll take your offer.
Hey Joseph, hold on. Let me talk. Joseph, if you was, they only brought your name up because they said your brother. And I was like, well, what the fuck they talking about? But they said you was holding me down, Joseph, so it ain't no issue with you, little bro. They said you was holding me down. You told niggas to chill out. Don't be talking, if y'all is talking about Dean, don't be talking about Dean. So I appreciate that, bro.
The majority of criticism.
I'm just to clarify, that was me that said that.
No, but
I just wanted to come up here real quick to tell y'all what's going on. What's really happening is this is the same pattern that happens every time. Once their false narratives start to get debunked, they start running around talking about people, trying to cause beefs, kind of deflecting from all the lies that they've been telling. So that's really what's going on right now. They can't handle the fact that Shakur lied to him, Rich. They can't handle that. Rich keep talking about, oh, y'all will do a whole investigation about Tank. But listen, the CEO of Matchroom said that Shakur Stevenson had a 5-fight deal. There's no more investigating that needs to be done. And I don't even know why you're trying to compare those two situations, first of all. Second of all, these niggas' comprehension skills are low. So they in the comment section trying to argue about some shit that ain't even happened or wasn't even said. Add me in the comments and I'm ignoring the bitch ass nigga. But he steady calling me names and talking shit, so I had to cuss his ass out. So y'all, and I told y'all at the beginning of the year, y'all not finna be running around disrespecting me because y'all dumb. It's not gonna happen. So just cut it out. Stop running around crying because y'all wrong. You wrong. I don't understand why y'all have a problem with admitting y'all are wrong.
Somebody called you a bitch yesterday. That's what I want to know.
Jonathan Jackson, hoe ass.
He called you a bitch?
He called me all kind of names in the comments for no reason. And I was ignoring him. And I told him to stop talking to me.
Oh my God.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Niggas come on the panel and talk boxing, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We called that
boots, then it go left.
But wait. To be fair though, let's be fair about one thing. The majority of the criticism was based on like people going on panels and not being able to get their bars off.
Nah, Hacker, you gotta be 100, bro. This what happened, bro. Look, yo, Ding. This is what happened from my perspective.
It started with
Hacker.
Another guy don't understand what's really going on. He's there, and he really doesn't know what's going on.
What you say, Big Supreme?
From my perspective, because I got in the panel and 2 Cents was on there. We was talking about footwork, bam, like everything was just boxing talk. Like it was just cool, you know what I mean? Then, like my phone died, and I heard someone say, well, if Shakur gets criticism because he ain't knocked nobody out, then you got to bring up Lamar, Roach, and Tank. So I'm like, all right. So I got back on the panel. I'm like, look, bro, I'm trying to explain to you why fans might have a little bit of disdain towards Shakur and Haney. Like, if you talk like you a killer and then get in the ring and start running around and don't perform like a killer, you're gonna get the criticism, bro. So then he's like, oh, well, you need to criticize the Tank, the knock artist that doesn't get the knockout. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So now we going back and forth about that. But just like 10 minutes prior, they just said they don't want to talk about Tank and we want to keep it moving. the too rich nigga brings up Tank. So now we arguing about Tank, going back and forth. So now I start exposing frequent, like, look, bro, you do lives talking about Tank for 3-4 hours in a row, bro. I remember HLD arguing with Ray Davis about talking about Tank when the Keyshawn fight was coming up. Like, why are we talking about Tank and we got a whole fight coming up, bro? These niggas is doing the whole breaking down the case and talking about the state laws. I'm like, bro, you acting like you don't be doing that, bro. I seen you. I was on your panel when you did it. So now it turns to something else. Now Rich come up there with the whole spiel argument talking about content creators, and I was like, yo, look, bro, you got to say names because I don't know who you're talking about. I'm like, either you talking about 2 Cents, Deem, or KO. And then, you know, they just went left from there. So then while that's going on, I guess 2 Cents in the comments arguing with niggas, you know what I mean? Because like I'm like, Joseph, that's not your brother that's talking, right? And he was like, yeah, that's my brother. I'm like, I'm going to chill because I'm about to start disrespecting this nigga because he's doing too much. Every time I get on the panel, he throwing subliminals, he joking, laughing, taking maniac this. I'm like, bro, what's up with y'all niggas, bro? Y'all good? And that's when they went left. But I didn't know they was doing that to 2 Cents in the comments, though. For me, that just was me going through it with these niggas on the panel. I'm like, every time we get on the panel and we talk boxing, if there's certain niggas there, it goes left. Because niggas want to be childish, immature,
Hey,
and
Boxing
bring up
Hacker,
Tank and
no, Big Supreme, Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker, since you in the comments saying we mute people, turn your camera on. I won't mute you at all.
Why you got to turn my camera on for?
It's the rules of Dean by any means. Since you want to talk shit, I'll turn my camera on. You turn your camera on. We'll have a debate. I'll turn my camera on. You turn your camera on. We have a debate. Don't come past my channel unless you got your camera on, bro. Don't come past my channel unless you got your camera on. You won't get muted at all. Matter of fact, to show y'all I ain't playing. To show y'all I ain't playing.
Just to show y'all I ain't playing. I always say you scared.
To show y'all I ain't playing. But Boxing Hacker, turn your camera on.
I'm not turning my camera on.
Turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker.
You just need to know what my opinion. You don't need to know what I look like. If you want to debate, we can
turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker.
Dude, just
turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker. Turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker.
Yeah, you're scared to debate me. That's it.
Turn your camera on, Boxing Hacker.
You know, like I know what it is.
I'll be right back. Boxing Hacker. Turn your camera on.
All you do is debate me.
Turn your camera on. I'll debate you. I'll debate you when you turn your camera on. I'll make the whole show about you. Turn your camera on and keep it on. Turn your camera on and keep it on.
Know what I look like to
turn your camera on or get the fuck out of here then. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Turn your camera on or go.
Scared, man.
Turn your camera on or go.
Bro,
turn your camera on or go.
You know you're scared.
Turn your camera on or go.
Admit that you
turn your camera on or go.
Admit that you're scared.
Turn your camera on or go. Robert Kizar. Robert, turn your camera on, Robert. Turn your camera on, Robert. Robert, turn your camera on, Robert. Robert, turn your camera on.
Scared to debate.
Robert, turn your camera on.
Scared to debate.
Oh, well, I'm scared to debate. All right, how about that? You can fucking go. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, I'm about to. I'm going. Y'all could come back up here because I ain't even get into the rest of the show yet. They really about to be mad. How about this? I don't give a fuck how none of you bitch ass niggas feel. Let me just take it straight. Let me just take it to straight utmost disrespect. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas is envious and jealous of me, dog. Y'all niggas could never be me. You're not a better content creator than me. Y'all gotta go other places and talk shit because you would never say it to me. So let's just make sure we fucking clear on that one. Y'all niggas would never say it to me ever, dog. I'm gonna tell y'all this straight up. Dean would say it to you, though. Y'all would never say it to me, so I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas gotta say. Y'all niggas is pussies. Robert, you's a bitch.
Robert, Kizar.
Robert, you's a bitch. Okay? So I want you to know Robert Kizor. Robert Kizor.
That's his name, gang?
Yeah, Robert Kizor. What the fuck ever, nigga.
Yo, use
turn your camera on, dog. The fuck out of here, Robert.
Robert. Turn your camera on, Robert.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better stop fucking playing with me, bro, in real life. In real life, y'all ain't got, I don't do all that, bro. I don't take subliminals. I talk about the niggas I talk about. Trey Skills in the building. Make Hacker turn his camera on. That's exactly what he got to do.
Yeah, you should make that a hashtag on Twitter.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, can the people in the comments, like, bro, like, I know I don't beef with nobody, so just leave me out of it, bro. Like,
nah, Joseph, you
sturdy,
Joseph out of it.
Bitching and everything, like, it's just weird to me.
Nah,
like,
you sturdy, Joseph. I already clarified that you. I mean, you was holding niggas down,
kid
bro.
from the burbs, sturdy. Crazy work. Salute, Joseph.
I appreciate y'all. Let me get back to this. I'm gonna let y'all come back up because I got a main topic we gotta talk about that's really gonna have everybody. Joseph, if that wasn't you, little bro, I can't hold you accountable for what your brother said. And if you was holding me down, bro, y'all know that's out of pocket. If Jonathan, you calling 2 Cent a bitch, bro, that's out of pocket, my guy. Fuck with you, Jonathan. You my little bro, but you gotta make that right, bro. You gotta apologize, bro. And that's and your little brother shouldn't be getting attacked for your actions, fam. He didn't call her a bitch, and he was keeping it neutral like he promised he would. So, Jonathan, it's Dean talking, bro. Hit the link, my guy. All I need you to do is say, yo, 2 Cent, I apologize. I took it a little too far. I shouldn't have called you out your name. It ain't never that deep. That's it, bro. Anything else, I can't respect, my nigga. I can't respect. I'm gonna just tell y'all, and I wasn't there. But to y'all niggas who made channels and all that, bro, you would never be me, dog. Y'all not entertaining enough. You got to take what I do and y'all base y'all lives off of what I talk about. Y'all base y'all lives off of what Dean talk about. I know I'm a trendsetter. I get it, bro. It's okay. But you can say it to me. So Frequent Flyer, whoever else, I'm going to say Frequent because it was his channel, Frequent Flyer, or whoever else got a fucking problem. I'm highly accessible. Devontae, remain the real, bro. Boxing Hacker, don't come on my channel no more unless you turn your camera on. Now, from now on, all of you niggas who want to talk and bitch and complain about, y'all don't let people get y'all. I don't gotta let you do anything, bro. This is my channel. You lucky I let you come up here and lie. First of all. So from now on, if you want to debate me, you want to do any type of thing, my nigga, any type of thing, keep your camera on. You can say whatever you want. I won't kick you off one time. Y'all niggas be scared for niggas to know who you is in real life because you scared you're going to have to stand on what you got to stand on, bro. That's why I post shorts. They up there. So if anybody want to know what Dean really look like and get a good look at me, there you go, homie. Clown ass niggas. And if you feel some type of way, tell me you feel some type of way. I know y'all listening. There's 131 people in the building. If you feel some type of way, that link is in the chat. No, real rap, Rick. We not doing a disrespect, bro. You're not going to disrespect Jab Queen. You not. And let me say this too, because I'm tired of niggas playing both sides of the fence. If you fuck with people I don't fuck with, don't fuck with me. I'm drawing the line in the sand today. I'm tired of it. I'm done with it. If you fuck with people you know that don't fuck with me or I don't fuck with them, don't say you fuck with me. I'm drawing the line in the sand. I don't want to be cool. I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to do nothing. Because if niggas switch up like that, and where people come back to me and even feel like you taking subliminals at me, my nigga, I'ma just tell you, fam. Y'all know Dean be everywhere. I be everywhere. Anthony Shell with the pound, all smoke by any means. So I'm gonna draw the line right there, bro. I don't even like hearing that. Why is y'all calling 2 Cent a bitch? Why is it that deep when we talk about boxing all the fucking time? Nigga, clearly we let you disagree with us because you come up here year after year. You ain't gotta take subliminals at Dean, homie. I'ma just tell any of you niggas that straight up and down. I don't watch your fucking channel. I don't fucking know. But y'all watch me. Now, we could both not watch each other, nigga, and meet me at the top and prove you better than me. You can't, nigga. I inspired you niggas. And I ain't just saying that. Niggas have told me I have inspired them. So the fuck out of here, nigga. And it is what it is. It is what it is at that point. I don't care. Robert. Fuck out of here, Robert. Now I want to finish playing what I was playing. Fuck out of here, Robert. Hey, Joseph, I love you, little bro, but you can't say that if your brother is calling 2 Cent a bitch. Joseph, you can't say that, bro. That is weird, Joseph. So you right, brother. I wasn't there. But if your big bro was calling 2 Cent a bitch, that's the weirdest shit, period, bro. Leave it alone, man. If you ain't gonna hold your big bro accountable and say, bro, you was out of fucking pocket, don't speak on it at all. I'll just say that. Just don't speak on it at all. That's weird. And that's just me being real, my nigga. Know that's your brother and all. That's what I'm saying. When motherfuckers do wrong, you gotta be able to hold them accountable or not, fam. It's like it gotta be one or the other. So other than that, just leave the shit alone, man. Just leave the shit alone. If you was holding Dean down, I appreciate that. You was telling niggas not to say, I appreciate that. But you got to also hold your brother accountable too for wilding out as well. That's a married woman with a husband and kids. That's not that much younger than y'all. That's not cool, fam. That's what all Dean got to say about it. They brought it to my attention. That's my feelings about it. And all of this is happening because niggas leave my live and go live and talk about what I talked about, but don't talk to Dean. Now, it's both sides to the story, but that's what, like I said, that's between them. So you leave it alone. Don't say nothing else about it. You leave it alone. If it's between them, it's between them. I'm going to just leave it like that, bro. What I'm not going to do is be fake towards 2 Cent and act like it's cool for niggas to be calling her a bitch and all that. That come past like our panel and claim you fuck with her. We not going to do that either. Y'all niggas get mad. It's just funny, man. Motherfuckers get mad when you point out real shit, man. I'm trying to teach niggas how to be better men, man. Listen, don't listen. I don't give a fuck. That ain't really on me. But I'm just saying, it is what it is, man. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for something. Now, for everybody that said that's not where it started at. Oh, all right, this is not where it started at. Now, I done showed y'all all the evidence prior to that, right? And we gonna leave this alone right here. Hold on. Where it's at? Don't start acting dumb now. Oh, now you want to start acting dumb. All right. Hold on. Yeah, like everybody bringing it to my attention. Listen, man, I don't know. All I know is niggas better leave me the fuck alone. I can tell you that. That's all I know. Ain't nobody gotta be fake cool with Dean. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Like, listen, bro. I got the best friends in the world in real life, fam. In real life. So can't nobody cross that line with me. I don't give a fuck how cool we is. We not cool. I don't give a fuck. You can't cross that line on this internet because it's the internet. 100%. So if niggas want to take, and if you're letting niggas go over there and take sneak shots at Deem and all that, listen, man.
And then want to be buddy.
know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then running my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what's up. Like, he throw shots and then want to be buddy-buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then running my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You feel me? And niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want dad step in the ring. What you mean I want dad step in the ring with you? I mean, like, he throw shots and then want to be buddy-buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then running my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You feel me? And niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man. Like,
man, I won't fight somebody disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want dad step in the ring. What you mean I want dad step in the ring with you? That's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is.
All the Shakurians that told me that's not how it started in it and that's what it was over. Why are y'all such liars, fam? Now, Gervonta just told you the same thing Dean been telling you what it was over. Why are y'all lying, fam? Like I said, Gervonta Davis was talking about this instance. And it's just funny how y'all try to argue for it when Gervonta literally was talking about this part. And Shakur Stevenson left here, went on an interview and said he would never fight me. He wouldn't dare fight me. That's what Shakur said to his close friend. And I guess Gervonta Davis weird for that. Y'all niggas is fucking goofy, dog. Boxing talk is getting crazy. Who called 2 cent a bitch, man? Big dog, really, I'm gonna leave it alone, fam. No, y'all debated. Is that how you treat your friend? Y'all niggas is cooked, bro, and I ain't even get a chance to really start the show yet. Nigga, that ain't what the fuck I wanted to talk about. I just want y'all niggas to stop lying, dog, and hold people accountable for doing fuck shit. That's all I want. That's all I want, bro. Gervonta Davis said, don't be coming in my locker room trying to be all buddy-buddy and then leave, and you know me. You know I would fight you, and then you be trying to talk about I would never fight you and I wouldn't dare fight you. Oh, all right. Then if that's how you feel, nigga, you didn't tell me. All right, then fuck out of here then. And for somebody that was your close friend for since somebody that was your close friend since this, I think deserves a little bit more respect than that, don't you think? Guess who else agree with me, yo? Bernie the Boxer, because he said Boots and fucking Benavidez should have paid more homage to Canelo and Bud. So his big bro agree with me. Difference is Boots was never Bud friend and David Benavidez was never Canelo friend. But Shakur Stevenson told y'all out his mouth, Shakur dick riders, him and Gervonta Davis was close friends. The fuck out of here, man. But that's what you niggas do. Y'all defend shit like that because you're a fuck nigga. And y'all think y'all gonna do that to me. You ain't gotta be fake cool with me, nigga. Don't be going over on Frequent Channel taking shots at me, nigga. Anybody whoever feel like that. Yeah, I don't want to be fake friends either, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all won't debate Dean, but you'll go somewhere else and make nah, we don't do none of that, nigga. Niggas wouldn't even be doing what you're doing if it wasn't for me, nigga. And others. I ain't even going to just say me, but and others. But the problem is why I can say me, because it's a mighty coincidence that after Dame started his channel, a bunch of you niggas started making channels after that. Y'all been watching Fanon and KO and all of them niggas for years. You didn't start a fucking channel then. And the difference between me and you, they told me to start a channel. Y'all niggas just went and did it. You think I'm lying? Ask for 9 how long he was telling me to make a channel. If you think Dean fucking lying. It's a thing in life called charisma and talent. That's something you don't have. People always going to stand with the real. They always going to stand with integrity no matter what. Even if you think they won't. Fuck out of here, nigga. I know niggas jealous of me. Why? A couple different reasons. Boxing world don't fuck with y'all as much as they fuck with me. You can't do nothing to me. I'm more charismatic than you. I'm more talented than you. My memory is better than yours. I'm more educated on boxing than you is. It's a multitude of reasons, but it doesn't even matter. Just don't think Dean don't understand. If you understand, type understand. Yeah, channel been going up. Y'all going down. That's why you got to piggyback off of what I'm doing, fam. I get it. It's okay. It's good. Do your thing. Do your thing. Geeks. So if you feel something, now I ain't taking subliminal shots. Any nigga who sneak this and Dean, Robert. Boxing Hacker's such a bitch. He want to talk shit but don't want to put his camera on. That let me know you would never look me eye to eye. That's how I know you's a bitch. Nobody want to hear that shit, bro. You want to hide behind the avatar and talk shit, but you wouldn't look me in my eye, even if it's through a camera. I know you intimidated by me. You think I think you would look me in my eye and say anything smart to me in person? I doubt it. Nigga. Robert Kizar? I doubt it. You don't even want to look niggas in their eye on fucking line. Why I gotta turn my camera on? Because you talking shit. So I need to know who talking to me as a man. I think that's reasonable. It ain't a content creator I got a problem with that don't know what I look like. Not one. And the crazy part is, Boxing Hacker, the thing I don't get about him is that, bro, I know what you look like. So you can talk shit. Like, I don't understand talking shit to me. I literally know what you look like, fam. So if I saw you, I would know exactly who you are. Boxing Hacker, you know I got the memory of an elephant, Robert. I know exactly what Boxing Hacker looks like. So if you doing it so to try to, so I can't know, well, you done failed at that, family. How you think I got why you think I told you to stop having Halloween parties with them white girls? Don't get set up, homie. Yeah. Don't get set up, homie. Kizor or whatever the hell his last name is. Nigga, I know exactly what you look like, fam. Y'all niggas not low out here, dog. Keyshawn Davis exposed Bud Crawford. Let's get the show started. Keyshawn Davis exposed Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford is the most hypocritical nigga in the world. And all the Bud fans, I want to say this loud and clear. All the Bud buddies, everybody everywhere, y'all owe Manager Marty an apology. I don't care what happened with me and Manager Marty. I'ma always be honest. Y'all owe Manager Marty an apology, gang. Ain't no other content creator brought this up. Ain't no other content creator even peeped this. But Dean gonna talk about it. I want to know, is it's okay to be suspicious? So it's not okay when people suspicious of Bud, but it's okay for Bud to be suspicious of everybody? It's not okay it's not okay for people to be suspicious of Bud, but it's okay for Bud to be suspicious of everybody? The pot kettle black. The pot calling the kettle black. The pot called the kettle black. Shout out to Manager Marty. Y'all owe Manager Marty an apology, gang. Y'all owe manager Marty an apology, and y'all probably talking about Dean. Why you saying that, Dean? Why you saying that, Dean? We gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. So let me ask y'all: is it only cool when people can't be suspicious of Bud messing with Victor Conte, the biggest drug cheat in sports history, but it's perfectly okay for Shakur Stevenson and Terence Crawford to be suspicious of other boxers who've never popped dirty? Dean, what the hell is you talking about? Oh, let me play it. Let me play it.
More like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising, to be honest with you.
It's a reason why he's not up there. But you should know that reason. I would have. We talking about you. Thank you. Come on, man. It's your interview. Man, Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like, he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own. That's me personally, because for the simple fact, when Floyd made it a point for him to...
We don't care, Bud, why you think it is, Bud. Why you think somebody is dirty means nothing. Has he popped dirty? I'm going to use the argument all your fans use for you, y'all fake ass niggas. The why you feelings, though, doesn't matter, Bud, because it doesn't matter why manager Marty was suspicious. 2 Cent was suspicious. I was suspicious. While you were suspicious of Manny, the why we're suspicious, we can have our own reasons that are our opinion, homie. The why doesn't matter. Only thing that matters is that you was suspicious. Play it again.
Many more, like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other.
You want to know the why we suspicious of you? Because you was with Victor Conte. So you could be suspicious of Manny because he ain't want to take the drug test, and we're suspicious of you because you was with the biggest drug cheat in boxing history.
That's surprising, to be honest with you.
It's a reason why he's not up there. But you should know that reason. I would have. We talking about you.
Now, y'all, when they started laughing, watch this picture. When they started laughing, this was what the bull was doing. He was smacking his arm, talking about steroids, homie. When Bud and them started laughing, he was smacking his arm, talking about steroids, homie. He was making that sound. He was talking about steroids, homie. Knockout.
Hey, what's good, bro? Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, brother.
All right, fam. So I know you cooking, and I only take 30 seconds to say what I'm gonna say, bro. If that's okay.
Go ahead, bro. You got it, bro. Go ahead and say what you got to say, brother.
So I went back and I watched that panel that's caused all this controversy that got things off kilter, and I want to say to everybody, I'm on timing tonight. So everybody that think that you don't get an opportunity to talk or think that you can fuck with anything you've ever heard me say, or you got a problem with the way that I've been covering the Tank Davis case or whatever the case may be, bro. I will be debating anybody who wants, any Shakur fan, any Devin fan, anybody that don't like the way that I cover Tank Davis, whatever y'all want, bro. I am live from 7:30 p.m. Central Time to 10:30 p.m. Central Time tonight, bro. Because it was some sneak dissing going on, it was some slick shots being took, and all kind of weird shit, and that's cool. No problem. Just come say it to me, and let's see who can come up with the best.
Yo, they won't even say it to me,
bro. So
I'm live right now. They won't even say it to me.
Oh, I know, but I'm gonna keep you pulling their card right now. I'm gonna pull their card tonight. So I'll be live. I already got the live posted. It's up there. I got it on vertical, horizontal, however you want to hop on that shit. The link will be in the chat literally for 3 hours straight, bro.
And KO, them niggas that really want to talk shit, make them put their camera on and say it to you eye to eye on camera. Because I think it's reasonable for you to know who you talking to. That's all I'm saying. If they want to have their chest poked out, turn the camera on just the same way you keep your camera on for them, KO, and then say whatever you want to say. Now that's on you. If you want to implement, not that, that's on you. But that's gonna get implemented over here. Big guys.
I respect it. I respect it, bro. I'll cook I'll cook an avatar. I'll cook a nigga with his camera on, camera off, phone, cricket, wire, whatever. Cause niggas gonna respect like what's going on over here, bro. Like I promise you are, bro. You gonna respect what the fuck I got going on. So I'm gonna have that link in the chat for anybody that be talking all that shit, boy. Straight like that. So
y'all heard him.
So please,
hey, y'all know what time he go live.
Please come by.
Y'all heard him. Big Dog Willie, what's up, player?
See, I can show my face, and KO, I need to hit you up, and you
hold
have
on,
my,
you go
you
ahead,
have my,
hold on, you go, because now he hopped off. I can't hear you. Hold on.
You hear me?
Big Dog Willie, I'm back.
Nah, man, I just wanted to say, you know, I can show my face. I show it again. I don't have problems with that. So, you know how
Shout
I
out to
am
Big Dog
about
Willie.
shit.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie. That's all I was asking, Big Dog Willie. What's up? What's going on?
I mean, I gotta talk to K about some shit too. He can hit me up. He has my phone number, so I need to talk to him about some shit. But anyway, this shit in the chat, hit me up and saying this and saying that about me. Come up and say that to my face. Whoever's saying that shit about me. I don't know who the fuck it is, but come up to my face. I talk, huh?
Oh, Big Supreme.
No, it wasn't Big Supreme. It wasn't Big Supreme.
Hold
on. It
on.
wasn't Big Supreme at all.
Oh, okay. No, I feel you. KO, what's up, KO?
Big Dog Willie say he gotta talk to me about something. What's up?
Yeah, call me on my. I mean, you got my phone number. Text me. I don't want to do this shit over the internet.
What we need to talk about?
No, text me.
It ain't boxing. You got my
it's
number.
About boxing and some more shit. It's about boxing and some more shit. But you can hit me up.
So, why? If you want to talk to me, why? That's weird, bro.
Nigga, we don't have to talk over. We don't have to talk over the fucking phone.
So then
we don't have to do this shit right here.
But this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying.
I'll text you. I'll text you. Then I'll tell you what the fuck I want to talk about.
So why not just text me? Why?
Because I don't want to air it out right here. It's not. This is. If you want to air it out and make it personal, that's not what I'm making. For everybody can know. No. I'm not doing that.
You're not.
I don't play this shit.
What I'm saying, fam. You're not understanding. Just be quiet and listen to me for a second. If the goal was to talk to me behind the scenes, why not just hit me behind the scenes? Why
I'm about to hit you right now behind the scenes.
Why announce that you want to
I'm about to hit you right now. Because I hit you up earlier. You didn't respond.
You didn't hit me up, bro.
Yes, I did too. Yes, I did too.
Bro, you gonna sit up here and lie like that, bro?
I'm not lying about it. Look at your phone. I done that before. You didn't look at your phone. You said, "Oh, I didn't see it."
Your number start with a 206, right?
Yes. I'm from the town, from Seattle. You see my hat? That's 206.
And it ended in a 20, right?
Yeah.
Bro, that's the only text I got from you from July 15th, bro. You haven't hit me up, fam. I got your number saved and everything, bro. Stop lying to these people, fam. If you want to hit me up,
I'm not lying to you at all. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up and see.
You, fam. You can get off this motherfucking
man, I text you. I text you before.
Or you can call me right now, fam.
I will text you right now.
I don't even know what we got to talk about anyway that ain't boxing. But okay, bro.
Nigga, it's about, man, nigga. Why would I lie to you about this shit, man?
I ain't got no text from you, bro.
Why would I lie to you about this?
Matter of fact, bro, since you know what? Here you go, fam. Here you go. Let's get off this internet. I'm calling you. There you go.
Okay. I'm on my phone, so we can talk.
Frequent flyer.
Yo.
What's up,
good?
Frequent flyer?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little muffled, a little bit, but I can hear you.
Yeah. I just pulled up because somebody told me y'all was saying some crazy stuff happened over my channel. Y'all
Yeah, they
said
came. They came over here and told me. They came over here and told me that well, they was like, damn, the panel was crazy last night. I ain't know what the fuck they was talking about. But they said people was on your panel taking sneak dissing and taking shots at me, and I wanted to know who those people was.
Yeah, I think
because ain't nobody say you specifically. They just kept saying your channel, and I kept asking them who, but nobody could really tell me. Ain't nobody want to directly say who. So I'm glad that you up here. Was you taking subliminals and sneak disses at Dave?
No, I ain't never taking those subliminal stuff. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna say your name, I'm gonna say your name and shout you out and let you know who I'm talking about. But I think you need to just go listen to the live, man, because people be coming up. People was hopping up there telling me all types of
But
things,
frequent, I
man.
can't listen to the live right now while I'm live. Frequent, you gotta
Yeah, I
understand
know
that.
not why you live, but you need to hold judgment until you actually go there yourself.
That's why I ain't jump out the
this
window. I just made a bold statement that if I go and take it that way, and that's how we come across, this is what it is. But I never said you did, you didn't, because they just kept saying your panel. They didn't say you specifically, so I ain't jump out the window. But I had to make it clear with you because it was your platform, and they was running to, and people were saying that they were saying this shit. So that's why I had to make it very clear.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what I remember. I don't remember nobody calling 2 Cents out of her name and none of that. But then again, you know, I was on
yeah, you live, so you don't see every comment.
Yeah,
I
I'm live.
do. Yeah.
I just heard somebody say Jonathan Jackson cursed her out or whatever, and I
She
don't know
said it
nothing
happened,
about
no
that.
frequent. So if 2 Cent told me he did it, he did it. It ain't no.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
Who said the
I was
disrespect
gonna
2 Cents
ask her,
though?
but she didn't. Yeah, I was gonna have to ask her, but you know, I ain't never, disrespect 2 Cents or nothing like that, or I wouldn't have nobody in
Yo,
the chat doing
who
that either.
said
You know what I'm
who
saying?
said
So I don't know where
Jonathan
that's
cursed her out?
Huh?
Who was encouraging them to curse 2 Cent out? Like who said that?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. You was on the panel with me.
Hey,
Now,
don't
one thing
protect nobody,
Yo,
one thing
frequent,
I'm
Jamal. Come
gonna say,
on, man.
I remember you was right there. You know what I'm
frequent, right
saying?
or
I
wrong?
heard people
Right or
Hey, Big
wrong?
Supreme up here, Big
say that
Supreme.
again.
Let me know what's going on, Big Supreme. From what
Say that
Fly?
again,
So this
friend.
what I remember, right? I told you like what happened. I mean, like we was talking about boxing, and then Too Rich started talking about Tank, and I'm like, yo, bro, just 20 minutes ago, everybody on the panel, 2 Cents included, me, was like, look, we don't want to talk about Tank. We want to he got the case going on. Y'all just saying that. So we said, oh yeah, we're not gonna talk about Tank. We're just gonna talk about boxing. So now we moving along. Everything's smooth. The Too Rich nigga does it again. So I'm like, bro, like, what's up with you, bro? This is when Rich started going on a spiel. And then I noticed, I kept asking like Joseph, like, yo, bro, is that your brother? Because it sounded like him. I don't know if he was calling himself front foot on the panel. I don't know. But I'm like, is that your brother? Because I don't want to start disrespecting this nigga and that's your brother, bro. Because he doing too much. So now while I'm going back and forth on the panel with like 10 niggas, this is when I guess they start disrespecting 2 Cents in the chat. So I'm like, yo, what type of time that nigga's on? So I'm like, no, I'm gonna get off this shit before I fuck this live up, bro. Because I remember last time I was on Frequent Live, me and Rilo got into like a real bad argument. I'm like, I don't want to be known for that on the panels, crashing out and arguing. So I'm like, I'm just gonna get off. Because I'm like, look, y'all not letting me talk. When I talk, 3-4 people cut me off. Then y'all talking crazy in the chat. Then y'all being slick. I'm like, yo, bro, this is not.
Oh, Big Supreme, the same
talk,
shit
bro.
they complain about?
The same shit they complain about.
Oh, okay.
Now
the
look,
same shit.
Now look, I don't know. I'm not responsible
Well, I'm
for
here
what's
right
going
now.
on.
Y'all talking on my name. Well, I'm here right now.
Yeah. Hold on,
So you
listen.
the one that's front foot,
I'm
right?
not responsible
Hold on,
for what goes
y'all.
on in the
Jonathan up
chat.
here, but let Frequent say what he gonna say, and then we gonna talk to Jonathan. Go ahead, Frequent, say what you gonna say.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't know. I'm not. You can't hold me responsible for what's going on in the chat. I don't know what be going on. I don't throw people out or none of that. I just let them rock out. You know what I'm saying? I don't really be paying too much attention to the people going back and forth in the chat. But I know. I remember Rich was going off, but he wasn't saying no names. He was generalizing. And then Cream, you started saying names or whatever. And that's when Joseph was like, yo, chill out, or whatever. And then he was like, Joseph was like, yo, that sneak this and stuff is corny. But
I agree.
Rich wasn't saying nobody names. He just was generalizing, saying these panels. You know how Rich be giving it up. Everything he said these panels, these content creators, and that, back and forth. and then you started coming out with people names or whatever.
Nah,
you know what I'm saying? I ain't
because look, the reason
nobody
why I did that, because if we're on the panel, right? I'm on your panel, I'm on Dean panel, 2 Cents. Sometimes every now and then I get on KO panel. So sometimes I get on Just Do panel. So we all familiar with each other. So if you saying these content creators, you gotta name names, nigga. Say names, drop your nuts. Because you gotta be talking about KO. Or you got to be talking about 2 Cents, and that's when I said, "Yo, Frequent, you be on the same shit." Look, Frequent, you listen. Look, Frequent. Look, you don't remember me and you start having a back and forth because I'm like, I seen Ray Davis talk about 10Ks, bro. So like, who are you talking about? This one, Joseph was like, "Yo, look, we not gonna do that." Look. Let me finish.
Hold on. No interrupting, dog. No
Don't interrupt me, bro. So what I'm saying is,
I just say that again because I ain't hear you.
Look. So now what I'm saying is, I'm like, yo, Frequent, you do the same shit, bro. So like, we can't do that. We can't make a distinction on content creators that make videos and lives talking about 10Ks when you do the same shit. So then Joseph was like, look, we gonna keep it smooth, keep it boxing. And I said, you know what, Joseph, you right. But by then it was already up by then. So this is when I guess the disrespect is happening in the chat. And I mean, but I'm not aware of that. And I asked Joseph, yo, is that your brother, Jonathan? The voice I heard, because I ain't want to start getting crazy with you because I fuck with Joseph. I mean, I know it's your brother. He gonna pick his brother over anything else. So that's when I kept it smooth and I got off the panel. That's my perspective.
All right, hold on, y'all. All right, Jonathan, hold on. Jonathan Jackson is here. Jonathan, can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah,
what's going on?
Clearly.
So, all right, they came to me yesterday. Now they didn't say you were saying no. I'm not sure. Was Jonathan one of the ones y'all was saying was taking subliminals or not? Like, I'm not. I want to clarify this before I say it.
I heard my name, man. So talk to me, man. Goddamn, what we talking about? This super soft ass shit we talking about. Talk to me.
Too rich. Did you hear me talking, bro? Don't come up here just cutting me off, brother. I was just talking to John. I asked the people who came up here and said that people was taking subliminals. I'm asking, was Jonathan one of them taking some at me?
He was arguing with 2 Cents.
Okay, he was just arguing 2 Cents. So, Jonathan, you up here. What's going on, Jonathan? Did you call 2 Cents a bitch and all this other shit? What's going on?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he called her a bitch.
All right, you called her a bitch. For what?
She called me a bitch, so I call her a bitch. So, it is what it is.
So she called you a bitch first, is what you telling me.
Yeah, it don't matter though. What's she crying?
No, I'm asking. No, that matters because if you said that she called you a bitch first, that plays a factor in it.
Yeah,
but if you just jumped out the window and start calling her a bitch, that's a whole different thing.
And if I did, it wouldn't matter.
What you mean it wouldn't matter?
It wouldn't matter. I wouldn't give a fuck either way.
So, but all right. So that's between you and her. But I'm gonna tell you this: what it matters to me, I don't appreciate that, bro. Because if she ain't call you a bitch, I don't know why you calling her a bitch and all of this extra shit.
I tell you what I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate trying to make my brother choose sides on some internet beef shit. That shit weird. The fuck? That shit weird.
That's cap though, bro.
I don't appreciate
How you gonna say that? And I just said, I asked Joseph if that's your brother.
Hold on. I'm gonna leave room for 2 Cents to come up here.
I got you, John.
D1, I'm gonna let you off real quick, D1. I'm gonna make room for 2 Cents to come up here.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Hey, while it's quiet real quick, I'm here on some boxing talk shit. Who won't smoke with me? Who feel like they got something negative to say about the way I'm covering the sport of boxing, kicking and laughing and shit? Who won't smoke with me, bro? That's exactly what the fuck I thought. Well, stop laughing and shit on panels about my name and shit, bro. It's exactly what the fuck I thought.
I don't know if ain't nobody else saying that, but ain't nobody saying that about you cover. Let me say what I said. See if anybody got a problem with the fuck I said. I'm listening to Dean right now cook on Crawford. I hear the motherfucker cook on Shakur. And I hear ain't nobody censoring y'all. Who the fuck gonna censor me? Tell me who I can talk about and who I can't talk about. Take that
Hold on,
soft ass shit somewhere else.
hold on,
If
hold on, hold on,
y'all
hold
got a
on, hold on,
problem,
hold
listen,
on.
let
I'm
me
gonna
land my
say
plane.
this.
If
I'm gonna
y'all
say
got a
this.
problem, if y'all got a
I
problem
can
with
tell
people
niggas,
talking
I
about
can tell
Tank,
niggas to not
then why
talk
y'all
about me.
covering
I
Tank?
don't give a fuck
Y'all got
where
some
you go. If
runway
you could
to
go
cover
say
the
to
goddamn
anybody
Tank.
else,
What I'm
don't
talking
leave
about,
my
man.
fucking name out of it. I can tell niggas where the fuck I want to tell them. Leave my fucking name out of it
Exactly. I
unless
can tell
niggas
them
want a
motherfucker what
problem
I
with
want to
me.
tell them. Y'all better off
Don't
blocking me.
take no
Y'all want to keep
subliminals. So
talking
since niggas want to
bullshit.
do that, we
Y'all
gonna
can
make
block
this shit
me.
very fucking
Hey,
clear.
first,
Don't take no subliminals. Don't say nothing, insinuate, deem, or none of that shit. Or y'all can see me. I'm
All
accessible.
y'all on the
We don't
same
gotta do no
goddamn
internet
thing. Nigga,
shit.
what y'all talking about? Y'all call
Since niggas
motherfucker
want to talk about
K-May
internet
playing.
shit, we ain't
Y'all
gotta do
call
internet
motherfucker
shit.
every goddamn thing,
And
but
I
y'all
can say
act like
however
I
the
give a
fuck
say
I want
nothing
to say
about
about
the
what
way
my
y'all
thoughts is
covering
if niggas
Trump.
doing
Man,
some
fuck
fuck
out
shit
of
or
here.
not. If you don't fucking like it, do something about it.
Man,
Since
shut
niggas
that
want to do
virtual
that.
reality thug shit up, boy. You a
It's
good
simple
boy,
as
nigga.
that, my
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
That go for
Hey,
anybody, homie. Anybody.
listen.
shit,
Hey, can
Period,
y'all hear
nigga.
me?
threatening
Niggas ain't gonna
Yo,
tell me you
anything.
gonna leave my fucking name out of it. I can promise you that. You gonna leave my fucking name out of it.
Nigga, I
And
ain't
if you
said
don't,
nobody's
holler at
name,
me
man.
then.
I ain't making
yo,
nobody famous, so I ain't
Since
saying
niggas want to
nobody's
be so
name. But y'all
fucking
got a
men,
problem
so
with
manly,
what
okay,
I
holler
say.
at me then.
Fuck
Don't
you.
even worry about it. Holler at then. Dean would be at the Jerron Ennis fight.
Man,
Dean
ain't
would be
nobody
at the
gonna
next
care. We
Javante
ain't talking
Davis
about
fight.
Tank.
Dean would be any fucking where
Who
you
the hell
think I
got a
need to
problem
be if
with
you
who
got a
we
problem
talking
with the
about?
fuck
Why
I
y'all
gotta
talking
say.
about who y'all want to talk about?
So I'm gonna
Who
tell
got a
you niggas
problem
real
with
nice and softly, my
what
nigga.
somebody else
Leave my
said?
fucking name out of it. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say, and y'all niggas not gonna do nothing about it either.
I ain't copying no
And neither
please
are
over
you.
Fuck
here,
out
bro.
of
Ain't
here.
no copying no please over here.
You ain't gonna do nothing either. Stop threatening people.
Who threatening somebody? Y'all ain't talking tough. Y'all in y'all panties because somebody said something about Tank. Man, fuck you. Shit, what are you talking about? Y'all, why y'all
yo,
diss every fighter you don't like? What the fuck are we talking
hey,
about?
yo. Let me since we quiet, let me address this real quick, yo. Um, Yo, Big Supreme, you hopped on my panel and talking
Y'all hear
about
me?
you said I did a 10-hour live covering Tank's case.
Listen, bro,
You had to
frequent.
be
We already
serious.
went back and forth about that. You keep saying that. Yeah, live that you did, I'm
Because
referring
that's
to. When
that's
no,
crazy that
listen,
you
let
said it.
me clarify my comments, bro. Don't cut me off. Don't interrupt me. Don't do what Hack could be doing, bro. The live I'm
Go ahead.
referring to happened for 10 hours. The live was 10 hours. It was a 10-hour live, bro. It went on for like 6, 7 hours. I remember that live where you went on for like 8 hours, bro. What I'm saying
Oh,
is
shit, well,
during that
it was
live,
11 hours.
you guys talked about 10 case for more than an hour, for sure.
Hold on,
To
hold
the
on,
No,
hold on,
that's a
point.
hold on,
lie,
hold on.
bro.
Let me
That's
say
a
this.
lie.
Let me say this. Let me say this loud and clear. I can say what the fuck I want to say. Cause Dean willing to stand on what I say. Prove that I'm fucking lying or wrong, nigga. Y'all niggas is internet niggas, bro. Don't fucking play with me and make it something it don't gotta be. I'm not that. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. Now Dean gotta be who I am in real life, nigga. Y'all niggas do not want no issues with me in that type of way. And I be at fights, nigga. I'm highly accessible, nigga. So if you got a problem, whatever Dean gotta say, you can say it to me, fam. No worries. Y'all niggas don't even fucking go to fights, but want to be talking shit, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit. If you call 2 Cent a bitch, 2 Cent, it's 2 Cents up here. 2 Cent, can you hear me? 2 Cent, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, hold on. All right, y'all go ahead, cook 2 Cent. 2 Cent,
What?
did you
What?
call
What? What?
Jonathan a bitch first?
Dean,
Can
let
I
me
finish
say
my
this.
point
First of
first
all,
before you get on that? What you said?
I already handled. I ain't worried about Jonathan. But first of all, I don't even know why Jonathan was talking to me. I ignored the nigga half the night. He kept adding me with bullshit. I ignored him. And I told him, stop talking to me, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. He came up here talking about he tired of people trying to make his brother pick a side. So you tired of people trying to make your brother pick a side, but you come at me? I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, first of all. And I already told y'all niggas I'm not dealing with no disrespect this year because I don't know why y'all whole ass niggas think that y'all can run around disrespecting me for whatever reason. I don't understand it.
So 2 Cent, just so we clear, did you call him? Because I had to load it. Did you call Jonathan a bitch or vice versa?
Yes, after he called me all kind of bitches and hoes, I did tell him to leave me alone with his
Oh,
There you
because
go.
no, because he said that you called him a bitch first.
lies. It's documented. It's documented.
I mean, it's in the chat.
I wasn't
I
saying nothing
definitely
to
sent
him
you
the
that.
whole time. He was adding me and calling me all type of shit the whole time. I'm like, what? Nigga, leave me alone. Rick told him to leave me alone. Jaylene, whoever that, it was
That's a
plenty of
fact.
niggas telling him to leave me alone. Like, why are you talking to me? He kept adding me. He kept adding me till I finally said something to him. And I'm like, what? Like, what is going on? I don't even talk to John. Like, nigga, I'm old enough to be your mama, bruh. Leave me alone. I don't understand. So the problem he had was he's tired of people trying to make his brother pick a side, but he decided to come at me. And nobody's trying to
You
make your
talked
brother pick
about
a
it,
side.
so I said something about it.
Nobody tried to
Talked
make you
about it, so
pick
I
a
said something
side.
about it.
Nobody,
Who's
listen,
driving?
nobody
You
said
Dog, we
talked
can't
nothing
even
about
about
it,
hear
so I
picking
you.
a
said
side. Nobody said nothing about picking
said
a
what?
side. Nobody said nothing about picking a side. That's what I said. So
You
since I
talked
said
about
nobody
it,
said nothing
so
to pick
I
a
said
side, they
something
give
about
your
it.
brother permission to
Trying
act like a
to
bitch? No, it doesn't.
trying to trying to make him pick a side. Oh, don't watch. That's not good channel to watch. Nigga, he
Bro,
gonna
I
watch
can't
what he
even
watch.
hear
Nigga,
you, bro.
still ain't
You got a
nobody
bunch of
daddy.
wind in your
Ain't nobody
background, gang.
daddy up here.
We can't even hear you,
I
fam.
wasn't even up here for that conversation, so I don't even know
What you
how
talking
I'm in
about,
it.
Yo,
bro?
everybody, somebody got a bunch of wind in their background. I don't know who that is. It ain't Jonathan. Somebody got a bunch of wind in their fucking background. It's fucking Rich. What you say? What you say, Jonathan?
Bro, y'all trying to control who? Oh man, you shouldn't watch. You shouldn't watch that channel. All that. Nigga, you can't control who nobody watch. Nigga, the
When did
fuck?
I say anything
Hold on,
about
hold on,
that?
hold
When
on,
did I
hold on,
say
hold
that?
on,
You talked
hold
to me,
on.
so I said
Two saying
something
he
about it.
talking to me because I was talking first of
Exactly,
all,
Deem.
nigga. Hold on,
Exactly.
hold
And
on, hold on,
let me
hold
say
on,
this
hold
to you,
on, hold
Deem.
on.
You
No,
Let me
said
hold
say you
on.
something
to
about
these
it in the
Deem.
chat, so
Let,
I said
let me
something to
say
you
this to
too,
you,
fam.
Deem,
The
because
fuck?
what's happening is these niggas is such bitches. They get mad at what's happening on your panel, then trying to come and attack me with the shit. That's what's happening. That's why
Yo,
we
I wasn't
having a
even on this
problem.
panel
And I'm
yesterday.
telling you
I
niggas
watched the
now,
playback.
leave me the fuck alone. Period. Period.
Man, watch out that shit. He gonna do shit.
All right,
We on the internet.
all right. Well, how about this? I talked to Joseph himself.
Yeah,
It
and
ain't
whatever
like I
you
was
saying,
talking
that
about
shit was
Joseph to
weird.
Niggas
somebody else.
about
I was
what
talking
two
to him
sides y'all talking
himself.
about?
That shit was
What's the two sides
Hold
though?
on,
watch
y'all. Let me
themselves. You
let me
ain't
and him
daddy,
talk. What
nigga.
you say?
You ain't his daddy. You can't control who you watch, nigga. The fuck? That shit
You
weird.
right, I can't control, but I can say what the fuck I want and tell him how I
All right,
feel, and he can say whether he gonna do it or not. Nigga, the same way I can tell
and I
you
said
that.
what I want to say, nigga. That shit weird. And I said what I
All right,
said,
nigga.
nigga. That shit
All right, you
weird,
could
nigga.
think it, you could
That
think it,
shit
you could
soft.
think it's weird all the fuck you want, bro.
That
I
shit
don't give a
soft.
fuck if you think
That
it's
shit
weird. I
soft.
said what I said.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
don't fuck with
And I
niggas who
said
be
what I
sitting up
said,
there.
nigga.
I don't fuck
The
with niggas.
fuck?
I don't see how you can watch niggas who be sitting up there lying on niggas. That's what the fuck I said.
You lie too, nigga. So
And
When
I
I
ain't
ever
y'all
say
niggas,
lied?
shit. So
y'all
I don't
Tell
even
me
know why
one
the
time
fuck
I
you was
lied.
talking to me in the first place.
the
Tell
hell?
me one time I
I be
lied,
lying
nigga.
all the time, nigga.
Tell me one time I lied,
All that
nigga.
bullshit,
Tell me one
nigga.
time I lied,
Nigga,
nigga.
I ain't.
Tell me
Whatever,
one
nigga.
time
You
I
be
lied.
lying too,
Everybody be
nigga.
quiet. Everybody mute
Nigga,
up.
he
Tell
can
me one
watch who
time I
he
lied.
can watch. He can watch whoever
No,
the
nigga,
fuck
you
he
said
want to
I
watch,
lied. Tell
nigga.
me one time I
The
lied.
fuck, nigga.
Tell me
You
one time
always
I
lying,
lied,
nigga. You
nigga.
already know, nigga. The
Tell me one
fuck.
time I lied.
Cool. I ain't
Tell me
doing
one
all
time
that
I lied.
shit,
And
nigga.
if
I
you
said
feel,
I
how
came
about
up here
this?
to
How
say
about
what I
this?
said.
How about this, Jonathan? You
That
feel some
shit
type
weak,
of way
nigga.
about it. What you want to do
Whatever,
about it,
nigga.
bro? What you
Well,
want to do about it?
you ain't
What you
gonna
want to
do
do
shit,
about it?
nigga. We're on the
What you want to
internet,
do
nigga. Stop
about it? How
talking
about
tough,
this?
nigga.
How about
The
this? How about
fuck,
this?
nigga? You on
How
the
about this?
internet, nigga? We
Hold
hella
on.
states away, nigga. You talking tough
Hold
for no
on.
reason.
Hold on.
Calm all that down with that hypey shit,
Hold
nigga.
on.
We ain't
Hold
ever
on.
gonna
Hold
see
on.
each
Hold
other.
on.
The fuck?
Hold on. Who ain't gonna never gonna see each other?
Nigga, nigga, we on the internet, nigga. Stop talking tough like you finna do something, nigga. You ain't
Here,
finna
I'm
do
gonna
nothing.
put you in the back until I get back. Hold on. Yeah, can you hear me?
If you talking, I can't hear.
No, I'm just talking. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
If you talking, I can't hear you.
Now, if I'm talking, you can't hear me. All right. Yeah, can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
I can't hear you. Should have wasted
Can
my
you hear me
time, bro.
now?
All that tough ass shit. Niggas ain't finna do nothing.
Can
We
you
ain't
hear
finna
me
see each
now?
other. Hella states away. Stop talking tough. I'm out.
Can you hear me now? Or how about this? I'm gonna just kick everybody out and come back up. Everybody hit the link again. All right, Big Supreme, I see you in the back. Hit the link, Jonathan Jackson, since you couldn't hear me. Hit the link, Jonathan Jackson, since you couldn't hear me, fam. Couldn't say I lied. Hit the link, bro, if you just said, cause now Jerron Boots Ennis will be fighting Virgil Ortiz soon. He'll be in Las Vegas. Dean will be there. Everybody, y'all can hit the link again. I want Jonathan to come back up here. Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you.
Huh? You can't hear me now? Now nigga can't hear me and shit. Now all of a sudden the nigga can't hear me and shit. FaZe, what up, FaZe? FaZe, you muted. Can you hear me, FaZe?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
So now niggas can't hear me. Man, I don't want to hear, man. Get the fuck up out of here with that shit, nigga.
Nah, Dean,
I said,
let me say this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick, brother. I say this. We all love talking boxing and jabs. Rich made that comment about the creator or whatever like that, and then everybody went crazy. Like, we love talking boxing, so, you know, niggas keep it boxing. You feel me? Niggas can keep it boxing, bro.
That's so wrong with this nigga panel.
Can you hear me, nigga? Nah, nigga, it's something wrong with you. Big Supreme.
Yeah, I get it.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clear, Brody.
So everybody can hear me but that nigga. The fuck out of here, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. I be at fights, nigga. Las Vegas ain't that fucking far from Kansas City, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You niggas got a problem, whatever the fuck Dean said, nigga, make yourself available. I'll tell you where the fuck I'm going to be at, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit niggas be talking about, bro. Prove I'm not tough. How about this? Any nigga on the internet want to prove Dean not tough? I will grant you that. Prove it, nigga. Bitch
Man,
ass niggas. I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. And I'll say it to whoever, nigga. Y'all can go get your brothers. I'll have my brothers with me. And it could be whatever you want it to be, fam. Fuck all that bullshit niggas be talking. So y'all niggas is really internet niggas and I'm not. Your brother already told us y'all grew up in the suburbs. I'm not who you want to play with, bro. I'm going to just tell you that. I'm going to just leave that alone, homie. All of this fake ass. You're not going to do nothing, homie. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You're not going to do nothing, nigga.
Yo, I
fuck out of here. Can you hear me now, nigga? Can you hear me?
That nigga get packed.
Yeah, I can hear you now, nigga.
Hey, can
Yeah,
y'all
so
hear me?
I'll be in Las Vegas for the Jerron Boots Ennis fight. Is you going?
Imagine you get packed over boxing talk, man.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You take your working ass the fuck up out of here, then I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit then, nigga. It's easy to say, it's harder to prove. It's easy to say, it's harder to prove, though.
Yeah, nigga get packed, nigga be
fuck
tight.
is you talking about, nigga? I can say the fuck I want to say, nigga. Your little brother ain't even take that much offense to it. You did. I was talking to him. He a grown-ass man. Trying to put him on some fucking game, nigga. But maybe he cool with it because he got a fucking nut ass big brother like you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Dean, what you doing,
Dean.
Yo, D,
No,
you
what
hear
you
me?
that they
Dean, what
started
you
that, bro.
doing,
They came up here, Mr. Shelton, talking
That
crazy
helped
to
them
me. I
all.
didn't even know what happened, gang.
That helped them all.
He calling
Hey,
Tuesday bitches and all that because
Yeah,
they
that's
mad
me,
at
man.
me.
That's me, man.
Yo, what's the word?
can y'all hear
Come
me?
on, man.
Can
You
y'all hear me?
calling 2 cent bitches because you mad
Can
at
y'all
me and
hear
talk
me?
about if I did call her a bitch. Then get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
What's the
Hey,
word,
can
G?
y'all hear
Call
me?
me a
What's
bitch,
the
nigga,
word,
to my
gang?
face. Tough
Hey,
guy.
Can y'all hear me?
you
Fuck out of
said
here,
it.
nigga. Your little brother
Listen,
already
listen,
told this
listen.
nigga
You
you're not
said it
from the
earlier.
streets, man.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
not
listen,
that,
Dean,
bro.
Dean. Listen to me, Dean. Dean,
Hey, can
listen
y'all hear
to
me?
me, man. You said it
Yeah, go
earlier.
ahead, Shelton.
Both
Nobody
these
can hear
niggas
me.
don't go to fight. You're not gonna see these. Come on, man. Huh?
No, I don't like. I really, bro. I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Don't, yo, bro. I try
you're
to
not
keep
gonna
it.
see
This
these
why,
niggas, man. This shit's not.
this why, Mr.
It's
Shelton.
not
This
worth
why I
your
don't go
time, man. Just
past
talk
niggas.
your
But this,
boxing
Nah, I ain't
talk,
gonna lie.
man.
You
bro,
just
you
might
can't
see
even
one
tell
or
the
two of these
truth
niggas,
about
man.
niggas. He talking about I can't. So I'm wrong for telling your brother that he probably shouldn't be listening to niggas who blatantly lie and say niggas is in Cuba.
You might see one or two of these niggas,
Fuck
Yeah,
you
though,
but
bro.
talking
I
look,
about?
ain't gonna
but
Name
lie
what I'm
to
y'all
you.
saying
reason.
is
Y'all
this,
want to listen
man.
to lying ass
And what
niggas
I'm
lie
saying
on
is
another
this,
grown
man.
man name?
The nigga,
That shit cool.
what I'm saying to you is this, though. The nigga that's making all the noise, the nigga that's making all the noise, you're never gonna see that nigga. He's not gonna buy a ticket. He's not gonna go to a fight. You're never gonna see him. It's not worth it. That's all I'm telling you. It's not
Wait,
You
worth
wait,
right,
he
it.
lying.
Mr. Sheldon, you right. You
Hey,
100% right.
Dean, can you hear me?
You 100% right, gang.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah,
Yeah, this
you
nigga
right,
ain't
Mr.
going nowhere.
Shelton.
He's never gonna leave his mama's basement. He gonna
Yo,
be right there talking
y'all see
shit,
why I don't like showing
threatening
niggas
niggas.
love now?
We just went
Y'all
through
see why I
this
don't like
shit.
showing niggas love?
We just went through this shit with Spencer Crawford, bro. We just went through the same shit. Niggas supposed to be shooting me, killing me, slapping me when they saw me at the fight. I see these niggas, they want to shake hands. And come on, man. Come on, man.
Mr. Sheldon,
Come
you
on,
want you
dog.
see why I don't like showing niggas love?
Come on,
If
man.
you
You
bro,
see
Don't,
why I
if
don't
don't,
bro
like
called
showing
you
don't
niggas
out,
waste your
love,
time
bro?
with that shit, man. It don't make no sense.
there
Yeah,
was
you
bro
Why I
gonna
don't
called
waste
like
you
your
niggas
time
out,
with
love,
going
bro?
back
man.
and forth with niggas, man. Don't do that. That's female shit. Let women, let the women go back and forth, homie. Don't be going back and
Man,
forth with these
I
niggas,
ain't
man.
trying to go back and
Let
forth.
the
I'm
women do
dead.
it.
I'm dead to fuck serious. We ain't got to say a word. We ain't got to say a word.
Nah, to
Yeah, I
keep it
don't
real,
tongue
you can't
wrestle with
even
no
put.
nigga, man. I don't tongue wrestle.
You hear me,
I
Mr.
don't tongue
Shelton?
wrestle with no nigga.
You over there talking
You,
What'd
about
you
me
say,
on
brother?
other panels and then talking about
I
if
said
I
you gotta
did,
keep.
if you did.
You gotta respect the ladies, right? Because the whole
Don't make you
situation
tough.
stems from a
Jonathan, you
nigga.
right. Talking on the internet don't make you tough, brother. But
Hold on,
you can
so
see me outside of the internet and find out, bro. That's all I'm
that's
telling you,
crazy.
gang.
All I'm
All
saying
I'm
is
Yeah,
telling you is
I heard
this
what you
I'm gonna
said,
started.
give you a
Supreme.
perfect opportunity, fam, to
Supreme, you
Yeah,
said,
holler.
this started
I
from
heard
a
what you
nigga
said. You said that it started off
attacking
with
a
2 cent,
female in the
right?
comments.
Somebody said something to 2 cent? Somebody said
Yeah,
something
this
to 2
started from a
cent?
nigga attacking the female
Man,
in the
first he
comments, bro.
lied and
So we
said
can't
that she
even put that
called
on
him
the
a bitch
ladies.
first, and then she said no, he called me a bitch first, and then they was like, I don't got time for none of that goofy ass shit.
The nigga
Can y'all
probably
hear me?
liked her, but I just don't
Can y'all
understand
hear
how
me?
you gonna like of somebody you ain't never seen. I don't get
Can
that.
y'all
But
hear me?
anyway, you know,
Yeah, I can
niggas is
You
hear
know
you,
how
weird.
that
gang.
shit go.
Niggas is weird.
Listen,
You know
Well,
how
niggas is
these
I'm gonna
weird,
niggas is.
continue.
man.
I'm gonna continue saying the same thing because I see niggas
You know
trying
how
to
these
flip my
niggas is, man.
words. Hey, Supreme.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's up,
I see
Rich?
niggas
Rich,
trying to
listen.
flip
Go
my
ahead, Rich.
words.
Go
Nah,
ahead,
I see
Rich.
niggas trying to flip my words. I'm gonna continue saying the same thing. A lot of
Who?
these
Who trying
niggas
to flip your words?
in the comment sections is fans of content creators. Look,
But
like I
who's trying to
said,
flip your words, though?
I'm gonna continue saying that. And when I said that shit about doing investigation, I mean you can sit back and do all this paperwork and look up niggas' names like Tank and all that stuff. And I want him free and all that shit. But y'all don't do
All right, so
investigations
look, yo,
when it
Rich,
comes to
yo,
when it
Rich,
comes to
Rich.
when a nigga ducking.
Hold on,
That's
Rich.
what I'm saying, nigga. And I'm
Yo,
talking to
Rich,
you,
hold
D1.
on.
You a sucker, nigga.
I
I
know who
don't
you
give a fuck
talking
what
to.
you say,
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up,
Fuck out of here,
bro.
nigga.
You be doing
Yeah,
some sucker
but
shit, bro. You know you
Supreme,
be playing both sides of the fence. Terence.
But Supreme, I ain't never disrespect
Bitch.
you. And when I got on that panel, I kept saying, you know I don't disrespect you. You know I respect you. Out of a lot of these niggas, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's
Bro,
all I'm saying, man.
we don't respect you. You be doing bitch shit.
Listen here, man. Sorry, y'all. Listen here, man. I'm gonna say this loud and motherfucking clear, bro. Leave people alone, man. I'm gonna say this loud and motherfucking clear, man. Leave people alone, man. All that shit sound good, bro. Jonathan, all that shit sound amazing, fam. All that shit sound amazing, bro. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit, bro. That's the problem with you young niggas, bro. Y'all niggas, like, bro, you don't know the difference. That's cool, my nigga. I'ma just tell you straight up and down, fam. I'm not it, dog. So I don't give a fuck what you appreciate, nigga. I say what the fuck I want to say. Right? You can appreciate whatever, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. My fault for kicking y'all off because I got to continue the show. And the link gonna stay in there, then we gonna come back up and chop it up. But at the end of the day, bro, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. It's funny, right? Niggas are so pussy. Me and Nick J had a back and forth on KO channel, right? Me and Nick J had a back and forth on KO channel. And then we chopped it up and we smoothed it out. And I apologize. Yo, Nick J, I apologize for going crazy on you. Blase blah. She said, Dean, my bad. We moved on. That's what two adults do when somebody can realize one. It don't even matter at that point who right, who wrong, who the fuck is indifferent. It don't matter. You dig what I'm saying? But we made it straight. We made it cool. You understand? All right, it ain't even all like that. It's all good. See, y'all niggas who stay home, yeah, nigga, you're not going to see me. I bet, nigga, you don't go no fucking where. Now you working and all of this other shit. Oh, all right, bro, that's what's up. Everybody working, nigga. But it's easy to do what you do. It's much harder to do the proposition that I gave you, fam. Y'all be playing. Ain't nobody playing, bro. I'm not playing, bro. And I hear niggas in the comments that don't make you tough if you're not from the suburbs and none of that. No, what it does make you though is that you not ready. You're not in a position to be fucking with no nigga who don't come from that environment that got all of that shit you talking about. Stop playing with me, man. I'm gonna just tell you straight up, fam. Don't play with me like that, bro. It ain't no point to do it. All you gonna do is get snapped on, and I'm gonna put you in a situation to prove what you gotta say. It's either that, it's either this, that, or the third. We not doing nothing else, dog. This is why I don't show niggas love. Nah, Dean, Dean was just the realest nigga 2 days ago. Huh, Jonathan? I was just the realest nigga 2 days ago. How many lives I got of Jonathan over here? No, that's why I fuck with you, Dean. And you don't fuck with me now because I said, damn, it ain't cool that you call 2 cents a bitch. You took more offense to what I said than your brother did. You took more offense to what I was said to your brother, another grown-ass man, than he did. Because y'all niggas get mad about what I say and go over there and try to do all that. Go in and fucking do that, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. No, nigga, I am tough. It ain't just because I'm on the internet. Prove me different then. Fuck is you talking about, man? And shut your bitch ass up using a picture of KO. This is what I'm talking about, these goofy ass niggas. Y'all niggas is fucking goof troops, bro. Nah, Quaddy, go find somebody where I'm from to tell you I ain't like that then. Nah, nigga, I could tell you, no, I could show you niggas. Nah, nigga, I'm from the worst city in America. I am from the worst large city in America, nigga. It's not Kansas City. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You won't find nobody since preschool that'll tell you any different about Dean, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Better go do your fucking research, nigga. Dean, no, big bro. I was big bro a day ago, wasn't I? I didn't even know what y'all was doing. I was big bro a day ago, right? Show you how fake niggas is. And that's why I keep you internet niggas at the Heisman polls. I was big bro a day ago, y'all. Put a boxing glove in the chat if I was big bro just yesterday. Put a boxing glove in the chat if I was just big bro yesterday. 2 days ago. Wasn't I big bro? Fuck out of here, nigga. Wasn't I big bro 2 days ago? It was all love just a week ago. Because y'all taking subliminals at me. Y'all on other panels talk. You could have told me that. You ain't even have to go over there and say that on frequent panel. You could have came over here and told me that. How you take more offense? Your little brother understood where I was coming from. That's why he was here today. He was here today. And I talked to that grown ass man himself. He didn't need you dick riding, nigga, just because that's your brother, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. You let niggas get too comfortable. Don't get comfortable with me, nigga. I ain't it. Don't get comfortable with me. I was just big bro a day ago. Fuck out of here, nigga. Because I was telling them some real nigga shit. Because I was telling them some real shit to apply to his life. That spreading yourself thin. Oh, you know what? Follow your big brother advice, Joseph. Fuck it. Fuck out of here, nigga. Niggas be having underlining hate, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you appreciate, nigga. I would have said it in front of you while you was there to your little brother, nigga. You niggas don't know me, bro, in real life, bro. You better fucking relax, nigga. I'm gonna tell you that straight up, nigga. It's death or jail on the table with me. White, black, Indian, Puerto Rican, Asian, whoever, is death on the table or jail. You better pick one, nigga. It's gonna be one of the other fucking with me. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? No, I ain't the toughest nigga in the world. I just never back down from the toughest nigga in the world. Bitch ass niggas. No, I ain't the toughest nigga in the world. Not at all. John Jones will beat my ass. But John Jones beat my ass. He better look over his fucking shoulder every day after that. No, I ain't the toughest nigga in the world. I'll never bow down to the toughest nigga in the world, though. Bitch ass nigga. Because you want to call females bitches that you claim to fuck with, that you supposed to have enough respect for. You don't even get out of pocket like that and then lie and tell me that she called you a bitch first, but you called her a fucking bitch first. And then you mad at me because y'all niggas was talking about me and taking subliminals at me on another fucking channel. And then then the first time I hear what you don't appreciate, you just telling me, but you was on another panel saying that. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I mean, everything I say on my daughters that go for any man. Now let me get back to what I was talking about. And then I'm gonna open up the panel and we can re-talk about everything. Niggas got me chopped, bro. It ain't a man walking. It ain't a man fucking walking that can say, "Oh, I got the better of Dean. Oh, I did this to Dean and ain't nothing happened." Nigga, you better shut your dumb ass up, nigga. I had war with real niggas who got bodies, nigga. Fuck is you talking to, nigga? I done chased real killers home, nigga. Real killers, nigga.
And it's so many more. Like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising to me, honestly.
It's a reason why he's not up there.
But
you should know that reason.
I want to hear from you. We talking about it.
Thank you. Come on, man. Your interview. Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own. That's me.
That's Terence Crawford being suspicious of Manny Pacquiao, who never popped dirty. That's Terence Bud Crawford being suspicious of Pacquiao, who never popped dirty. Mr. Gumbo says, stay in pocket, Dame. Salute. Nah, I appreciate you, bro. Nah, that shit hurt, dog. When you show niggas love, bro. I didn't disrespect Joseph, bro. I just gave him a little word of advice. And he said he feel differently, and I let it be that. I didn't tell Joseph he a nut ass nigga. Yo, Joseph, you a fuck nigga for doing that. Joseph, you corny as hell. No, little bro, don't come around. I didn't say none of that, bro. That's not how that happened. That's why Joseph was here today. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Niggas went harm a fly, man. Leave me, man, boy. This Bud with Victor Conte. Now, Bud Buddies was mad when y'all owe manager Marty an apology, man. Shout out to manager Marty. And a lot of people were suspicious of Terence Crawford, but Bud fans, Shakur fans, y'all hated it. How dare y'all talk about that, about somebody who ain't pop dirty? That's what y'all told us. How dare he talk about that when it comes to Manny Pacquiao, who never popped dirty, I might add, y'all. Who's never popped dirty, I might add. It's cool now. It's cool. How about this? How about this? I want y'all to hear something. Now, that's not one time that Terence Crawford has been suspicious of somebody. Nah, that ain't one time Terence Crawford. And you talk about accusations and things like that. Well, I got something a little better for y'all. No other content creator, y'all, talked about this. I got a bomb for y'all. This got overlooked. Don't worry about it. Dame got you. Hold on. Now, y'all heard what he just said, right? Listen to this.
Today, shit, I don't know. I say one of my harsh opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?"
What you say, Bud? Say, Keyshawn?
Shit, I don't know. I say one of my harsh opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur. Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit. Punched him. He just walking to me like a Terminator, punching hard as shit for 10 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop. And his best round was the 10th round. To this day, I give Miguel Medueno his hard. That was my hardest fight for sure. Opponent today? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my harsh opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur. Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit. Punched him. He just walking to me like a Terminator.
Now, Keyshawn Davis said Bud said he was on steroids, people. That's his second time being suspicious of somebody that didn't pop. Now we about to go do some some research. Miguel, what's his name? Miguel Bueno. Hold on, let me go. Let me hold on, yo. We about to do some research, y'all. We about to do some research real quick and see if he ever popped dirty. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Keyshawn Davis versus. There you go. 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 Hold on. Stay with me, people. Dirty test. No, I don't see. Let me see. Hold on. Miguel Maduenu, PED test. Miguel Maduenu. Nah, I don't see nothing. Miguel Maduenu, he never popped dirty either. Y'all. Curtis Robinson with the deuce. He said, "Deem, don't let these dudes get too comfortable, bro. I appreciate that, bro." Scott Miller said, "I can't handle the fire. Don't dangle your feet over it. Simple as that." Bud Crawford, Miguel Madueno, he didn't pop dirty, y'all. Y'all heard what Keyshawn Davis said. Didn't Keyshawn Davis said that Bud said that you was fighting somebody on steroids? Didn't Bud say that him and Shakur, they accused that man of being on steroids? All you Bud fans that ever defended for the last several years, how is y'all going to be putting that jacket on that man? I want to ask you, how was Bud Crawford allowed to put that jacket on Manny Pacquiao and Miguel Madueno? I want to see how fake you niggas is, dog. And I'm starting to see today, I see more than ever. Now, Bud Crawford accused two fighters of being on PEDs, or saying at least he thought, but he said it as a statement. That's what Keyshawn Davis said. But it's cool for Bud to do it, but not when we suspicious of him because he with Victor Conte, the biggest drug treat in sports history. Y'all owe manager Marty an apology. Ain't nobody else bring this up or even talk about it. Y'all owe manager Marty an apology. How dare y'all talk about he put the jacket on the man? How dare y'all talk about Victor Conte? How dare y'all talk about Snack? He ain't never popped dirty. Neither did Manny Pacquiao or Miguel Maduenu, but Terence Crawford think they was using though, right? But it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it though, right? What the great philosopher Finesse 2 times say, y'all niggas is cooked. I want to see somebody sit up here and defend this. Bud Crawford's a motherfucking hypocrite. Shakur Stevenson's a motherfucking hypocrite. I'm sorry, fam. Those two in particular, they hated people was putting that on Bud. But it's okay for Bud to put that on Manny? It's okay for him to put it on Miguel Madueno? Who, when I looked up, did he ever pop dirty for a dirty test? It says no. So how do you know? Just the same way it's cool to fight all Gervonta Davis ex-opponents. Meanwhile, say they nobodies. But you want credit for it. I get it. I see how y'all move. Meanwhile, it's cool to call niggas your big bro 2 days ago, but they don't like how you said how you was taking shots at them and sitting up there calling females bitches. So I'm weird now. Y'all niggas is fucking goofy and y'all cooked. Yeah, I know, Curtis. You mean the one where he was saying he thought Manny Pacquiao was dirty? Curtis, I know. You mean the one from 14 years ago? I know exactly which one you're talking about. I have watched it. Bud fans, Bud buddies. Bud fans, Bud buddies. Bud fans, Bud buddies. Now, you heard what Keyshawn Davis said, and you heard what Terence Crawford said out of his own mouth about Manny, and you heard what Keyshawn told him and Shakur said about Miguel Medueno. I need to know, is they tearing a black man down? Is they wrong for accusing fighters, or is it okay to accuse a fighter as long as he's not black? So if he's Mexican or he's Filipino, it's okay to say you think they doing dirty. But if it's a black man, how dare you, as a black man, point that out? Bud fans, Bud buddies. And I'm about to drop the link right here. Y'all is fucking cooked. Terence Crawford and Terence Crawford fans. If you are allowed, and he is allowed, to be suspicious of Miguel Medueno and Manny Pacquiao, who have never popped dirty, then I think it's very hypocritical for you to defend on his behalf when people are suspicious of him. Oh, my bad. I guess Dame too real for that. Shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. I want to see y'all Johnson bounce now. Y'all owe manager Marty an apology. Because all he been saying is the same thing Bud Crawford was saying. But it's okay for other people to make observations. But it's okay to, it's not okay for other people to make observations, but it's okay for Bud Crawford to make observations. Ride again. Ride again. I will ride again. I'll ride again. Boxing is cooked. Boxing is cooked. Because guess what? Somebody, some way, somehow, some way, they'll find a chance to defend Bud Crawford on that. Hey, y'all, and just in case you think I'm lying, because Jonathan got up here but couldn't say nothing I was lying about, that's when you know it's hate. Y'all notice how Jonathan got up here and called me a liar? I'm a liar, but you just called me big bro. You claimed you fuck with me so much. See, that's what y'all do. Y'all fake ass niggas, y'all fuck with liars. So I ain't surprised that you called me big bro. I ain't surprised that you told me you had love for me, because you think I was a liar the whole time and you still fucked with me, fake ass niggas. Then you should have never fucked with Dame. You should have never been coming past my channel if I was a fucking liar, nigga. Ride again. Ride again and again and again and again. Right? I was just big bro 24 hours ago. 48 hours ago, I was big bro. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? So if I was such a liar, why did you ever have love for me? Real niggas don't got love for liars, fam. Shout out to D1 in the Cash App. A pound. He said, bro, take Timmy shit or time him out. Oh, all right. No more sleepwalking. Jackson's let people talk bird, and you know the rest. Oh, I let people talk that like to talk, and you know the rest. I appreciate you. No more sleepwalking, dog. I just be wanting to know. So it's okay now. It is okay now for Bud Crawford to be suspicious of everybody, but can't nobody be suspicious of him. Y'all have argued, y'all made statements, y'all said you was tearing a black man down, y'all hating on Bud Crawford. I guess Bud Crawford hating on Manny Pacquiao, Miguel Medueno. I need you to explain how it's okay for Bud Crawford to be suspicious of other fighters, but we can't be suspicious of him when he was with the biggest drug cheat in sports history. Come up here and come talk to Dean. The panel is officially open for real. Come up here and come talk to Dean, and I need an explanation for this. And I'm gonna play all of this stuff again. Just in case. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna play it all again just in case you are confused. You know?
And it's so many more. Like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising to me, honestly.
It's a reason why he's not up there. But you should know that reason.
I would have for you. We talking about this.
Thank you. Come on, man.
It's your interview.
Man, Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own. That's me personally.
That's crazy, bud. That's crazy, bud. Hold on. That's crazy, gang.
Jermaine is your hardest opponent today? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur, because Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids? When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit, punched him, he just walking to me like a Terminator.
So you seen what they talked about. So they was making observations in the ring, you mean, Keyshawn? Because they didn't have no proof of it. So they was making observations in the ring, right? That's all anybody was doing with Terence Crawford and Devin Haney this whole time. How was Devin Haney coming in the ring at 165? That's all anybody was doing. Can you please explain to me how it's different? Marquis, don't laugh at him because they spent 2 years arguing. They said you was tearing down Terence Crawford if you brought this up. Is he tearing down Manny Pacquiao and his legacy? And Miguel Medueno, who's on the up and coming, that we don't have no proof was taking anything?
Real shit.
D1, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. There's so many fake people out here, bro, and they start to act like they're favorite fighters, bro. They'll come into the chat.
Go ahead, D1. I can't hear you right now. It's okay. I'll just come back in. You go ahead and cook. I just want to know what's the difference, D1.
There is no difference, bro.
That's all I want to know. What's the difference?
We should be keeping the same fucking energy straight across the board, no matter who it is, bro. If people are making accusations about Terence Crawford and him doing steroids, you can't be mad about it because you guys do the same thing to other fighters. And they're literally doing what they're asking you not to do. That shit's fake, bro. And it says it loud and fucking clear. It's a complete contradiction, hypocrisy they got going on, bro. And the fans take up after it. Like I said, I asked you to time that dude out because he got 3 different accounts. You don't know which 3 are him. He's fake as fuck. He did the shit to my channel. I had to take mad wrenches away because he told me he infiltrated my channel. Who you talking about? Timmy T88, dude.
Timmy T88. I ain't even see him in the chat. Okay.
Yeah. He was in there. He was in there today. You know what I mean? Just bro, people don't know who the fuck they're talking to or what they're talking about. They don't know, you know what I mean? This internet shit got people doing goofy shit. And
so
now
D1, do you think it's fair that Bud Crawford get to call everybody else, say he's suspicious of Manny Pacquiao and he think Miguel Medueno was on steroids? Isn't it right? Hypocritical for his fans to get mad when people are suspicious of him? I was just wondering.
That's what I was just saying as you went off, bro. It's like he's doing the exact thing you guys get mad at us for doing to him. He's doing that same exact thing. So what kind of a fucking hypocrisy is that? Like as blatant as it gets, bro. They're always doing that shit. That side, the active squad, they're always fucking doing that shit. Asking you not to fucking make accusations of them, and they're making the same accusations about the rest of boxing.
Oh, ain't nobody got nothing to say. Ain't nobody got nothing to say about tearing a black man down. And you shouldn't be putting jackets on people, and it's not right to be suspicious of people and all of that stuff. Well, Terence Crawford literally put a jacket on Miguel Medueno. He literally said he was on steroids. Literally. So it's okay for him to do it.
I thought the same thing, bro. Medueno was taking some motherfucking shots in that fight, bro. His recovery was impeccable, bro.
So I just want to know, when people was making observations in the ring when he was fighting Earl Spence, they was wrong. But Shakur and Bud, it's okay for them to make observations in the ring if they think somebody is doing something dirty or not.
That jab was strong as shit that night against Spence, bro. We ain't never seen Terence beat the shit out of somebody with a jab like that. It's perfectly normal for people to make that kind of accusation or see it like that. That's normal.
As a Bud buddy, I can say this. Sometimes he says shit that makes him susceptible to what Dean is saying right now. Because if people feel that way about you, and then you say that shit, and you said it a little too soon, yeah. And then if, like, when you say something about it, right? I look at both sides of the coin. When you say something about it, then then that's when you get the backlash and all that other shit. When you just asking the question.
But Smoke Session, Keyshawn said, Bud said, he was on stage. He said it definitively. Miguel Madwayne, who never popped dirty for nothing.
Yeah. I'm not going against you on that. I'm saying
no, I know. No, I'm saying. Ain't it hypocritical for the Bud fans for the last 2 years, 3 years? They was harassing manager Marty, called the man all types of names for making observations about him being with the biggest drug cheat in sports history. But it's okay for him to say, Manny, I think he was on it. Miguel Madwayne was on steroids, right, Keyshawn? But it's okay for him to do that to fighters?
Wrong messenger to send a message.
I'm just saying.
If you feel that, if you definitely felt that way, that's like that thing when Kyrie sent the message and they was like, bro, it's wrong messenger to send a message. That's how. And this ain't the first time.
Somebody background, y'all. Go ahead, Smoke Session.
When he said he didn't need the Earl Spence fight, he said he passed that fight. And then people was like, he don't need that fight. And everybody, it was a back and forth because he said something. Shakur said something. And then you got to defend it. Like, I stopped defending Shakur about 2 years ago. I was like, I'm not going to get gray hairs getting murdered the next day after what this nigga just said. I'm a Shakur fan. So sometimes your favorite fighter says some shit that he probably shouldn't have said. He put his foot in his mouth. And you got to, hey, man, if you're a real fan, you got to be like, yeah, here's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got no problem with you asking the question. Now everybody get mad with you asking the question. A hit dog motherfucking house. And I pass.
I'm just saying, no, Manager Marty and others ain't do nothing different than this right here. Watch this, y'all.
No, it's a fact, bro.
They didn't do nothing different than this right here. Watch this.
Nothing at all.
So many more. Like, you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising, to be honest with you.
It's a reason why he's not up there. You should know that reason.
I would have. We talking about
Thank you. Everybody go mute. Some of y'all got in background.
Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like, he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own.
What you say, Bud?
That's me personally, because for the simple fact, when Floyd made it a point for him to do the blood test, he didn't want to do the blood test. But then
now,
Jermaine's your hardest opponent today. Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Madwayne, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, that nigga was on steroids.
What they say, Keyshawn?
Jermaine's your hardest opponent today. Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Madwayne, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, that nigga was on steroids, right?
bud. Hold on. Let me get to the super chat, y'all, and then we gonna talk about it. Sky Miller with the deuce. He says some guys call Boots a race trader for sparring with Canelo. I'm just saying, fam. Mr. Shelton, what's the deal, man?
Yeah, why can't? Well, nigga made an observation. He said he thought the nigga was on steroids. I mean, motherfuckers make observations all the time. I don't understand what the issue is.
I'm Mr. Shelton. The issue is that all the Bud fans was coming at manager Marty and others, myself, 2 Cent, for making observations in the ring as well. And they said he
y'all
was
can
putting
make
the jacket on a
observations,
black
but that
man.
nigga. Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me first say this. That nigga Marty, I don't like that nigga for other reasons. He did some old sucker shit when it came to Rachel Donaire, but other than that, you know, that nigga can say what he want to say. But he's a weird ass nigga, and I don't respect that nigga at all. But
man, leave me.
He's a weird nigga.
But I'm gonna say this. That don't change, Mr. Shelton. That don't change the fact that people
it don't
was
change
mad
the
at
fact
him.
that he made an observation.
He made
an
an
observation is just that. An observation. That's all it is.
Same observation there.
Now, I just want to say this, but Bud fans was arguing and saying we are putting jackets on black men. Even Bud himself was alluding to that. But it's okay for you to down a Hall of Fame fighter and Manny Pacquiao.
I can't put a jacket on you by making Manny Pacquiao.
Neither one of them have popped
sense, though. But the two don't make sense. I can't put a jacket on you by making an observation. This is what I saw.
He said no. He told Keyshawn. He told Keyshawn definitively he was on steroids.
Yeah, the observation.
But that was his opinion. Did that motherfucker?
Right, and then but Bud fans got mad at everybody else's opinion. So that's what I'm trying to say. Ain't that hypocrisy?
Yeah, them niggas is weird. Anybody that gets mad at another grown person for having an opinion that's different from yours is a weirdo. That's weird.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You a fucking weirdo. How's the motherfucker gonna tell me? How's anybody gonna tell me what the fuck my opinion is?
And most of the misunderstandings on this app is because people take what people say about their favorite fighters as if they're saying it about themselves. Like, nobody talking about you. We're just commenting on boxing. Stop taking this shit so personal.
It's a fucking opinion. That's all it is. It's just a fucking opinion. So you want to be like that fool? Who was that fool in Vegas that killed that other content creator over opinion? You want to do that? That's what y'all want.
I have no idea. I know what you're talking about. I don't know who they are.
Crazy,
yeah, come on, man. Just because two motherfuckers had a disagreement online, one dude took it to the extreme. I mean, come on, man. Y'all, everybody talking all this tough shit. Y'all motherfuckers ain't finna do nothing, man. Just cut that shit out. Talk about boxing, have a difference of opinion, and leave it alone. Leave it at that.
Now, on that point. On that point, I'll be cool.
Hold on, Thomas. Let David go and get his bars off.
Hey, yo, this is what I gotta say about it, brothers. Plain and simple. Opinions are like assholes.
Yeah.
Everybody got one. Plain and simple. Now, if Bud can go ahead and toss stones at Manny Pacquiao, who most of us agree definitely, and Adreno, whatever that nigga name is, you know what I mean, for being on steroids or whatever, we could say the same for him for dealing with Victor Conte, the man who admitted that he know how to beat the test. And my thing is this: we need to know their medical records. Why? As I go ahead and I pay homage to Manager Marty, aka Mr. Bowtie, plain and simple, he says something in one of his videos that alludes to the fact that Victor Conte may be able to get these boxers medical exemption forms, which is the reason why he want to see what their blood records are saying by reading their blood records. Now,
a lot of people don't like that shit. Marty bringing facts to the fucking forefront and showing everybody on this fucking app how bad that shit really is.
Hold on. Let me finish, y'all.
Shout out to Marty.
I got you, D1. Tree that. Shout out Mr. Bowtie. That's my motherfucking man. I fuck with him. I deal with anybody who deal with truth. Fuck that lie shit. You know what I mean? But also,
pointing out the fact that through meeting their blood records, he could see who testosterone levels are where they should be and where they're not supposed to be, who iron levels are where they should be, where they should not be. Now, if a motherfucker have to take testosterone to get their iron levels up, meaning that they're anemic, what that's going to do for their body, that's going to increase their strength, mobility, and everything else. As long as VADA allows these cats to have medical exemption forms, which they're okay medical exemption forms that they can use to take whatever they want to take to get their body to doing that through snack and an extra snack program. That's what I'm gonna say it is. Then that shit need to be the fuck out of boxing. Plain and simple.
I gotta let Thomas go, but I want to know: is Bud Crawford he had a problem with people accusing him? That's why they don't fuck with manager Marty for making observations. So you don't fuck with people for making observations about how you looked in the ring. But it's perfectly okay for you to make observations about Manny Pacquiao and Miguel Madueno. That is the definition of being a fake ass nigga. That's the definition of it. I can do something, but how dare you do it to me? I can do something, but how dare you do it to me?
That's what I'm
That
saying.
is the definition of being a fake. Bernie the Boxer, only reason why Bernie the Boxer don't fuck with manager Marty is because he felt as though he was accusing Bud Crawford of being on steroids. The problem is, watch this. The problem is, hold on, y'all. Because we got to keep everybody informed. We got to keep everybody informed. This is the problem.
What you mean is your hardest opponent today? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Madueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?
Bud doing the same fucking thing. That's the problem.
True that.
And he did it twice, so I don't want to hear nobody argument about he don't know. And no, he thinks this nigga's on steroids too. He just don't like nobody think that about him. That's the definition of being a fake ass nigga.
True that.
Fake as hell. There's no way out of that. There's no explanation for it. It's just a bad character flaw. Period.
It is. Yep.
We already know Bud is a one-eyed chinky motherfucker. Just
go ahead, Thomas. Hold on, y'all. Let Thomas go, bro.
Yeah,
man. I'm gonna come over here and kick it funky and quick, bro. His character has been exemplary of this very fact that he has been fake on a lot of things. That being said, bro, I'm gonna say this because what I'll end with that. Bottom line is what I said yesterday. There is only one faction who constantly gets attacked, and its fighters are the ones who are often the study of the attack, and that's the PBC. When anything that is opposite of the PBC is stated or done, it is to be believed, it is to be accepted, it is to be made an excuse of.
Real
it's the only time there's no excuse, there's no rhyme, or everything got to be held to the letter of the law if it's after the PBC, and that shit is more and more clear each and every single day. The weird ish just keeps on abounding. Now that being said, bro, somebody told me a long time ago, speak the truth in love. I thought that my man Shelton's last words was the truest things he spoke, bro. Like, you cannot let people's opinion get you to the point where it drives you past rage. And I say this in love to you, my brother, because you got something special within you, and you got a way with words, bro. Whenever niggas come at you foul, don't give them that same energy. Just give them no energy at all. Matter of fact, you just tell them and kindness, but also and frankness. Look, bro, I can't have people like you in my life, because people like you will do nothing but drain me or bring me down. So respectfully, if the way you feel is this, then you gotta just miss me. Never take it past that, bro, because none of these niggas is worth it. You got daughters and you got a purpose. Let that shine. And on that note, bro, I'm out.
My guy Thomas Hill in the building. I feel Thomas. And I also feel as those niggas need to get slapped sometimes too, as well. Like, you feel what
Real
I'm
shit.
saying? Like, like letting shit slide, Joel's the reason why Malcolm X and Martin Luther King got fucking murdered, thinking that people would listen here, man. I'm not going to be Malcolm at the podium. I ain't going to be
Do
motherfucking
that.
Martin Luther King at the damn on the balcony, gang. Nah,
Do that.
fuck that. We shooting back. That's how this gonna work. You fucking play with Dame, you gonna get everything you ask for, gang. I don't want no problem, but if you want a problem, I say no motherfucking problem, dog. Manhood is first. Too many niggas get away with doing slick shit. Too many people get away with doing fuck shit, and they don't learn a lesson. And niggas need to learn their lessons in real fucking life, because life got real motherfucking consequences. And maybe niggas would be better men if they knew they couldn't hide behind the internet. Maybe niggas would be better men if they actually had some principle. Maybe niggas would be better men if they actually had some integrity, like saying, yeah, bud, that's some fuck ass shit. Y'all can't be mad at Manager Marty for making observations, but meanwhile, you making observations and putting jackets on niggas as well. I don't see what's wrong with saying that. I don't see what's wrong with pointing that out. I don't see what's wrong with pointing out Shakur Stevenson. You said rehydration clause is fuck shit, but now you want a rehydration clause for Devin Haney. I don't see what's the problem with that. I don't see what's the problem with saying that Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson was close friends. Shakur words, not mine. They was close friends up until the point that he said that he would never fight him and he wouldn't dare fight him. And I don't think Gervonta Davis is wrong for feeling some type of way about that. I don't think Gervonta Davis is wrong. See, we let too many people slide with doing fuck shit and not calling it out. And that's why the world is how it is. Only thing I've known since my existence on this earth is that people don't learn until they either in jail, they got slapped, until until they have seeked major consequences. Ain't it funny that people go to jail and then they seek religion? You want to know why? Because they facing major consequences from their actions. Yeah. They wouldn't have became a Muslim or a Christian unless they ass wasn't locked in a goddamn box. Do you understand what I am saying to you? I ain't tell Joseph nothing fucking wrong, Joseph. I don't think that it's good to be listening to niggas that lie on niggas. But it's okay because his brother lied on me and say I lie on niggas, but he couldn't name one lie.
Bro, you know how I know you were just
that's a problem.
100% truth? Because I had to learn.
That's a problem. God bless you, fuck niggas, in every endeavor that you got going on in your life. I don't hate you. Just don't play with me. I don't care enough about you. Just don't play with me. But one thing that I will sit up there and say, that is corny. If you was a Bud fan and you was sitting up there arguing with people that they was putting jackets on people, and how dare y'all hating on Bud, then how dare you not see the comparisons of Bud saying, man, he ain't one of those ones because I don't feel as though he did it by himself. But when people say Bud, we don't feel like you did it by yourself because you didn't. You had Victor Conte with you. We the most terrible thing. We bad for boxing. We terrible.
True that.
Why'd he go there?
I don't know who raised you niggas. I don't know who was in your life. I don't know who gave you rules of being a man. But let me tell you the definition of being real. See, real ain't you a street nigga. Real ain't you went to jail. Real ain't you'll slap somebody. Real ain't you getting money. Real is treating people how you want to be treated. I'm going to say it again. The definition of real is treating people how you want to be treated. Don't lie on somebody and you don't want them lying on you.
That's a whole fact.
True that.
You feel what I'm saying? Don't steal from somebody and you don't want nobody stealing from you.
Give the energy.
Don't talk to somebody, girl, and you know you wouldn't want nobody talking to your girl. How about this, y'all? Don't call nobody your sister or mom a bitch, and you wouldn't want nobody calling your sister or your mother a bitch. Do you understand what I'm saying? Don't have a rule. Don't sit up there and say rehydration clauses is fuck shit, but then later on you want a rehydration clause. Treat people how you want to be treated, and that's why people hate Dean so much, because Dean holds everybody accountable. Why? Because I think that it's best to treat people how you want to be treated. I wouldn't if I'm Devin Haney, Dean, I understand you may not like me, but can you keep the same energy for Shakur wanting a rehydration clause that you would me? If I said something, no problem, Bill and Devin. You 100% right about that, Dev. Hey, Dean, can you not cover my baby mom situation the same way you ain't been covering it with Tank? Because you know females be lying? No problem, Devin and Bill. I got you, brother. Because I understand.
Real shit.
Hey, yo, Dean, can you be honest on your fight, even though you think that I lost to Lomachenko? Can you be real and say you don't want to hear no excuses about me winning because Loma took off that 12th round? No problem, Devin and Bill, I got you.
But he didn't, though.
Treat people how you want to be treated, sir.
That's
Shakur
how I
Stevenson,
am
when
with
Adam
life,
Rawls
bro.
talking about Tank, don't say who, because you didn't like when Tank said, why I gotta fight him. You understand? You didn't like that he was dismissive of you, but you wanted to be dismissive. Treat people how you want to be treated. Don't tell Dean you don't care about being a superstar in boxing. But then say that if you beat Tio, you the face of boxing. Treat people how you want to be treated. Maybe Dean is just a little too real for that. Maybe I'm a little too mature for that. Maybe I had people that really loved and cared about me. But all I'm saying is, Bud buddies, y'all got so mad at manager Marty. Y'all called that man everything under the book. Blase, blase, blase. But understand this, even if you're mad, even if you was mad at manager Marty about the Rachel Denier thing, she was only mad at him because he was bringing up the comparisons with Victor Conte. If it's okay for Bud to do it, nobody should have been mad at manager Marty about nothing, because you're not mad at Bud for doing it. And the only way all of this rift start is because manager Marty was suspicious of Bud Crawford and Victor Conte. That's it. Start and finish. And the fact that he was suspicious of them, I've seen people go on tirades. I've seen people be all in their feelings, say that you're putting a jacket on them, saying that you're tearing down the black man. But meanwhile, Bud Crawford is doing the same exact thing to Miguel Maduenu and Manny Pacquiao.
True that.
And I guess because I ain't a Miguel Maduenu fan, I shouldn't be fair to him.
Consistency. We
got to keep the same energy, bro. No matter who it is.
Consistency. True that.
That's all I'm asking, y'all. That's all I'm asking, man. Now, whatever you think about people and their character and who they is as a person, that's on you. You feel what I'm saying? That's totally up to you. But when we talking about things that actually took place from the things that we got that's happening and really going on, the truth of the matter is nobody should be mad at nobody for being suspicious of Bud Crawford, because Bud is suspicious of other fighters that haven't popped dirty. That was your whole argument. Well, Dean, he never popped dirty. Dean, how can y'all be saying this and he never popped dirty? Well, how can Bud Crawford be saying that and they never popped dirty?
Pac-Man never popped dirty.
And we're all fucking going to bat.
Just saying, y'all. Maybe Dean tripping. Go ahead, D1. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I can't hear you. You talk. Go ahead.
We're all talking shit about boxing every day. We all have that same common love. We love the sport of boxing. We're talking shit about guys that don't know you, but we all know each other, and we're having fallouts on a personal level amongst each other that should never happen, bro. We all love boxing. We're all coming here to do the same thing, talk shit for our guys. Why we're taking it personal and making it about the people talking the shit rather than the boxing, it'll always confuse me.
Thomas, what's the deal, bro?
Yo, I just wanted to come up and make myself perfectly clear, too, because it's not an infringement or an indictment on you and what you just did. I just want to make sure you know that you got light in you, bro. And you can let nothing or no one dim that light or get you riled up to the point that you do something to have that light extinguished or put out, and by any means, bro, because you're here for a purpose. You can tell by the way people come to you. Not everybody comes to folks. So you got to make sure you respect that at all times, man, because these niggas not going to be there when it's time for you to do something for your people or you need people most. They 100%. Just here for entertainment, man, and there ain't no way to, in shape or form, that entertainment should get you to the point where you feel like you got to go show a nigga something. You let them niggas see you bubble.
Hey, Thomas, I'm gonna be real. If I can deal with the other dudes, you know what hurt even more, Thomas, when it's people that you show love to.
I understand.
And it's like, damn, that's how you feel. That's how you feel about me. When all of this is recorded, you can't find me never not showing Joseph and Jonathan, even with all the bullshit they be saying about Hanos, not showing them love. Yeah. But I can't be a fake nigga because I would want 2 Cent to feel the same way I feel if somebody was disrespecting me. I would
Nah,
want 2 Cent to be
absolutely.
like, yo, Dean. I would want 2 Cent to be like, nah, that ain't solid that y'all was doing at the Deem over there, bro. That shit not cool, brother. It ain't
Nah,
that deep. I would
absolutely.
want 2 Cent to do the same for me. See, y'all cool, but 2 Cent cool too. And if she's done her wrong, I'm gonna be your big bro. Now I ain't big bro no more and tell you, yo, bro, you probably was a little out of pocket, man. Be a man,
Facts.
apologize. It ain't that deep. And guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? I ain't not talking what I live because me and Nick J went at it. Didn't y'all hear Dean tell Nick J, I apologize? Y'all, all of y'all was here. What I say, Nick J, I apologize for how I reacted. I shouldn't have spazzed out that way. If we have another disagreement, that'll never
Absolutely.
happen again.
Absolutely.
And,
And add to the fact that that's a woman. She's a
D,
lady.
Niggas be making niggas crash out though, Dan.
Say it again, Big Supreme.
I said they'll make you crash out, bro. They be just like real liberal with the disrespect, bro. And then try to pass it off as jokes. Like, if you see me in person, you wouldn't do that.
Never.
Like, if we come up here and talk boxing and break down these fights and analyze these matchups and stuff like that, like, why I got to turn into Tank a Maniac and you a Tank dick sucker and niggas be mentioning that you fatherless and like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like, what channels are you on that you got to talk like that, gang? Like, you all right?
Can I say something?
I hear you, Supreme. Can I say this real quick though?
Go ahead, brother.
It's like this. It's like this, Dean. Really, niggas came to you like if anybody was on that page saying something about you that was like Dean this, Dean that, he did this, he did that, and making you like, you know what I'm saying, getting your mode when it's like niggas was on that motherfucker laughing, joking. When nobody brought your name up or nothing. So I feel like that's kind of like weird to, get a nigga riled up because, nigga, it wasn't even that deep. It wasn't deep at all. So, I just feel like that's kind of corny too to just run to a nigga that gonna react when you know a nigga that's gonna react. So you run to him so he can turn up. It's like, come on, bro. We talking about hooks and jabs, man. This shit funny.
D, my friend, bro. I came to
like
him to let you guys know what y'all were talking about. I think that's what a real friend would do.
That's all I understand this, y'all. I appreciate all that, y'all.
But the way you came to him, you make it seem like a nigga must have said Deem is a bitch ass nigga. The way you came to him and got shit turned.
Now let me clarify. Let me jump in on that end, right?
That's exactly what
because
he said.
that's not what.
Hey, no, it's not. It's not like that. Look. It's beyond the friend thing. You gotta understand. If you really fuck with a nigga that's doing this content, like a Dean, like a manager Marty,
go
like
ahead,
a Blue,
Big Supreme.
you gotta.
Let me say what I was gonna say, right?
It's only respect.
This is what really made it go left. You hear me? It's not about what we said on frequent panel last night, right? What happened was someone said something. And it was like very specific, but we know it's a subliminal. So I'm like, yo, you got to put a name on it. If you ain't talking about these three names, then I don't really care. This is when it started going left. But it went left this morning when I think it was no evidence. It was like, nah, Supreme. They was calling 2 cents a bitch in the chat. This is what really made it go left. It's not about what was said on the panel, because if you throw subliminals, that could be discussed. I mean, he could drop the link. They could go back and forth and debate. But it's about how niggas calling 2 cents a bitch, though, bro. That's where it went left, bro. You feel me? It's not about me putting a name on it. Like, look, bro, if you talking about Dean, KO, or one of the homies, like, then you bugging the fuck out. All right, cool. We ain't gonna do that.
Man,
Joseph clarify. Look, we're not gonna do the name calling. We're not gonna do the subliminals. That's fine. We wrapped it up. Now this morning, I was unaware that niggas was calling 2 cents a bitch, calling our 304, calling our name. That's way overboard, bro. Regardless of what we're saying, like,
fucking bitch ass motherfuckers, yo.
Hey, simple fact, there's not a lot of women on here in boxing anyway. So we out here calling some of the best, smartest lines a bitch is out of pocket.
Let me get to
I've been arguing with 2 cents for so many years.
With the panel.
She ain't
We didn't have a disagreement.
A bitch.
I had nothing to do with the conversation. He came at me because he was mad at you. Weak shit. So he came at 2 Cents saying he came at her because he was mad at me. That's what I'm talking about. If that's the case,
that's crazy. Why you calling 2 cents a bitch?
My thing is, why is you mad at her over me when Dean was just live and I'm here? I talked to that man, little brother, myself. It was no need for him to be mad. And if you was, you could have said it to me. You didn't have to go try to say it to 2 Cent and everybody else.
Yeah, that's where my left at,
That's
bro.
true.
I ain't
That's
gonna
True
lie.
like
a
a motherfucker.
motherfucker, yo.
I
That
talked to
nigga
Joseph.
weak.
He felt more of a type of way than his little brother did. Joseph was here today.
Yeah,
He
nah,
felt
yeah,
more of a type
yeah.
of way than Joseph did. I talked to that grown ass man by himself. Joseph is 23 years old. He understood what
Nah,
I
I'm
was
just
coming
saying
from.
this.
And he said, hold on, FaZe. He understood what I was coming from. And he was saying, damn, I just don't get involved. And I was just like, all right, bro, little bro, I feel you. I said, I just don't think that's, be careful of the things you listen to and spreading yourself thin in a lot of ways. And I tried to tell him when
Yeah,
that happens in life, people will make that decision for you. You understand? They gonna make, but I didn't tell Joseph to not come fucking past here and use the bitch ass nigga and you on some fuck shit because I didn't say all of that to him. We
facts.
talked.
Nah, nah,
So after
nah,
that,
nah.
after
You're
I
right.
talked to that grown ass man, if you feel some type of way, you talk to me too.
Yeah. Nah. I just seen shit like that go wrong a lot of times where a nigga go tell another nigga something, and then he go figure out what's going on. It wasn't about him. Now he in some shit. So I always, when niggas come to me with something, I always, I'm gonna observe first. Like, you ain't finna get me hyped up to go
But
into no
FaZe, look at
motherfucking,
the energy
you know
he
what I
came
mean?
up here with. He talking about, and if I did, so what? And then he lied and said she called him a bitch first.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
disrespected
did. We
that.
was
Joseph with
on
that
his
one. That
Yeah,
was
ass.
so
crazy.
now it's like, what
A
you mean if
whore
you
ass
did,
nigga,
bro?
yo.
Because if you
Yeah, we was
directing
on.
that
That nigga
towards
a
me,
whore,
like, what
yo.
if I did? Then you gotta get the fuck up out of here. If you're not gonna be man enough to apologize, gang.
That nigga a
You would
If it
if
ain't
we
that
was
shitty
deep,
ass
it's
if
either
this
nigga,
that deep
wasn't
or it's not.
online,
Because if it
hey, if
ain't
this
that
is
deep, you
online,
should
if
have no
this
problem being like, you know what, man, that shit went too far yesterday. 2 cents. If you think I disrespected you, I apologize. How hard is that?
if this wasn't
As a
online and we
man.
was
man, how
on the
hard is that?
road, did
But you
that.
know what? You know what the thing is this. Nigga, you can't defend the bullshit that you've been brainwashed and believing. You can't talk your shit when it come to boxing. So the first thing you go and do is disrespect someone who know more about fucking boxing than you, someone who can defend their motherfucking position more than you can, and you want to get disrespectful about it. That nigga is just weak as fuck, man.
Hey, David, it's the
Weak as
same thing
fuck.
as Keyshawn Davis getting mad, and his brother fought the nigga. He don't matter than the brother is.
Mm.
Same shit, bro. I didn't disrespect Joseph. I didn't say Joseph a nut ass nigga. I didn't do none of that. I was giving them some game as big bro, as they called me. Because you want to know why? All I told little bro is, I've heard you tell me, Joseph, a few times, Dame, I fuck with you because no matter that you be on Dev and them ass, you don't be lying on Dev. I fuck with that. All I ask little bro is, well, little bro, if that's the reason why you fuck with me, I don't see how you can fuck with others, even if they do support Dev, that be lying on other boxers. That's all I said, gang. That's all I said. Am I wrong for saying that, y'all? Am I
No,
tripping?
no. And the Inquisition we gave the little motherfucker yesterday was on point, plain and simple. You don't defend nobody when they speak negatively or wrong or they be lying. But you will go ahead and come and go ahead and get in between whatever we talking about when we telling the truth.
I'm gonna just say this. If you don't fuck with KO and you got something bad to say about him, brother, and I feel as though you went too far, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Don't I just was raised different, fam. All that trying to straddle the fence shit, it ain't even that you got a disagreement because that's the part that I hate. People be like, oh well, it's over a disagreement. No, it's not. Y'all niggas be up here all the time and we disagree. What's separated is when niggas start disrespecting and blatantly lying. That's the difference. You can think Devin better than Shakur or Shakur. Nigga, if that was the case, Jonathan and Joseph and Boxing Hacker and Frequent wouldn't even be allowed past here at all. We've been doing this for years. So it's not because you disagree with me. Clearly. You mad that I disagree with y'all. I don't think that that's real shit. And you feel attacked because I say I don't think that that's thorough shit. I don't think that that's thorough shit. I'm allowed to feel that way. And I'm allowed to say it to the person that I'm having a conversation with. Jonathan didn't fucking say that. Joseph did. I was talking to Joseph, a grown-ass man. So if you got an issue, you should have never went past Frequent Channel. You should have came over here and hit the fucking link today like you did and said, Dean, let me holler at you, man. Nah, Dean, I feel you, feel me? But like, I just felt like you was trying to make my little brother choose sides. I would have said, nah, I wasn't trying to make him choose sides. I was just trying to give him a different perspective on why that may not be the most ideal thing to do, period. In real life or the internet. Because what I was trying to explain to him is that narratives on the internet get people hurt in real life. Tiger Johnson and Bill Haney, you know what that was over, y'all? Some shit on the internet. You understand? Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta Davis at odds. You want to know why? From the internet.
And that's my point.
You follow me?
That's my point.
King Von died and started beefing with NBA YoungBoy from the internet. So don't tell Deem, a grown ass man, that people lying and doing shit on the internet don't cause problems. Ryan Garcia, homie, got jumped from shit Ryan was saying to Devin and them on the internet.
Shit, NBA players get suspended every day for the internet.
So miss me with that shit, bro. Ja Rule, Tony Yayo, and Uncle Murder just got into it with Ja Rule in real life over shit on the internet. Stop lying and acting like this is not real life, bro. It is. Andy Cruz, Keyshawn Davis was mad at Andy Cruz for what Andy Cruz was saying on the what, y'all? What was Andy Cruz talking shit on?
The internet.
Oh, all right.
Consistency.
Teach, what up, Teach? Can y'all hear Teach?
No.
Then he jumped off.
Hey, yo, D.
I'm just saying, y'all, when it comes to the Bud situation, when it comes to this whole PEDs and all of this stuff, Bud is accusing people of the same shit he don't want to be accused of, gang. And the first excuse y'all use is he ain't never popped dirty.
He the biggest hypocrite. He a hypocrite.
Well, if he ain't never popped dirty, why is you saying that about Manny Pacquiao? Well, it's his opinion. Well, it's other people's opinion that you doing the same shit.
Hey, Dean, can you hear me?
But again, I guess it's only right
Dean,
when the person you like do it. It's wrong when somebody you don't like do it. That's all Dean trying to say, dog. And if you got a problem with that, I don't see how you can. But if you do got a problem with that, then it just show your character, bro. It just show what type of person you is, man. Band Up, what's up, Band Up?
You can hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
We can hear you, man.
Oh, so yeah. So what it go look for me personally, it go a little bit deeper than just that he said that about Manager Marty, and we deserve Manager Marty deserves an apology. And I've even talked to the Manager Marty about this. Manager Marty has a thing. He gives too many goddamn rounds. He be like the snack shit pops up in this round, that round, this round, that round, this round.
That's
and I'm like, dog.
opinion.
No, but look, you can't sit here and name 8 or the 12 rounds and be like, that's when the snack power surges and shit like that.
Why can't he?
Bro, when the hell I'm talking about ding. There's 12 rounds. Nigga, when is the power? If you want me to believe that, you gotta get down to like 2 or 3 rounds. You can't give me 8 or 9 rounds out of 12 and be like, well, maybe this is when it's gonna pop up. That's a lot of time, bro. That's a lot of time. So it go a little bit deeper with that when it comes to that. When I feel like what he said on these podcasts is kind of like Shakur, bro.
I'm saying Band Up
does not help his fans.
I'm saying it doesn't matter why Manager Marty felt how he felt. Just like Bud, he's allowed to feel that the guy is on PEDs. If he feels as though he's on PEDs in the second round, third, that's how you find out, Band Up. You watch somebody fight round for round and make an observation. If you think they on how you think Bud did it about Manny, how you think Bud came up to that conclusion with Medueno. He watched Medueno with Keyshawn Davis round by round, band up, and came to the conclusion that he think he was on steroids.
But I hear you. I hear you, Dean. I hear you. And I talked to Marty about this off the air and on the air. I just feel 8 out of 12 rounds is just too much for me personally to sit here and say.
But that's your opinion. I'm talking about you allowed to have your opinion. Bud allowed to have his opinion. Manager Marty allowed to have his opinion. Well, yes. Whatever conclusion you come to on why you feel how you feel means nothing. The problem, what I'm talking about, band up, is Bud don't like that people have an opinion on if he's on steroids or not, or his fans. But he's allowed to have an opinion on Manny Pacquiao's whole career. Fuck round by round. He was talking about Manny's whole career.
And with that being said, you can't, like I said, Bud doesn't help his fans out all the time. If you're gonna be what I learned is, if you're gonna be around it, you got to take what comes with it, and that goes for everybody that ever worked with him. That goes Benavidez, that goes for Clarissa, and everything like that. So I can't sit here and say you guys can't say that. You know what I mean? Because you guys know more about the Victor shit.
Nah, Big
shit.
Bob
You guys can say that. You can say that. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be, but. Like we said, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So if he feels that way, and I can accept he's getting criticized, he's going to accept he's getting criticized too. Like I said, he's not helping us out by him saying this.
I'm just saying that I see all of his fans and everybody was mad that people were suspicious of him. But meanwhile, the fighter himself is suspicious of other fighters. I don't see how anybody can defend Bud in that situation. That is hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy in the deepest form. Manny Pacquiao is the same as Bud. They both had great careers, and people think that they might have been doing something. Bud himself think that. So if Manny thought that about Bud, he's well within his rights. If Manager Marty thinks that about Bud, he's well within his rights. If I think that about Bud, I'm well within my rights. Because Bud is well within his rights to think that about Medueno. Band up, he put the jacket on Medueno. We ain't never say for sure he on steroids. He said Medueno is on steroids. Band up.
And you shouldn't be saying that, man.
Exactly. So all of his fans and Bud himself, they should be apologizing. You ain't even got to apologize to me. But I think somebody that y'all do deserve that deserves apology, if it's just like that, is Manager Marty, because that's the only reason why Bud and Bernie and all of them motherfuckers was mad at him in the first place. That's the only reason.
I still couldn't give, like I said, I can't really give it to Marty too much. Me and Marty had this conversation when he brought this up on live about a year ago. He had the same conversation with the Pacquiao thing. I didn't know about what you say his name, Hoduenos?
Yeah, Medueno. This is new. That's the second time he did it.
Yeah, we ain't talked about that one. That one's even more clear than the Manny one, because he's talking about Manny and the way he get that is off of Floyd. Well, you didn't give us no background.
They told 2 Cent Boxing she hates Bud.
Oh yeah.
You know how many times they went past 2 Cent channel and harassed her about the same opinions?
Yeah. Me and 2 Cent, we already know 2 Cent how 2 Cent feels. She don't hate Bud as much.
But my thing is, but people wanted to attack her for feeling that way. But Bud, the guy that they're defending, feels the same way.
Yeah. Like I said, he don't always help his fans out, man. I can be the first to tell you that.
Please don't get mad. Bernie the Boxer, Shakurians, Keyshawians, Bud Crawfordians, all of y'all, don't get mad that we feelings though that Bud alleged that Bud maybe ain't do it by himself, like he said about Manny. Him having that turtle back. We never seen Errol Spence face look like that. We never seen Errol Spence go down from a jab. We allowed to make observations too. You feel
me? Is it a double? Is that? Hold on. Is that specific fight? That's a double-edged sword, though, because we all say Errol didn't look right on the walk to the fight. So
hey, guess what? Guess what? Band up, good try. Whether Errol looked right or not has nothing to do with if Terence Crawford was doing what he was doing, homie.
It do have a deal with what Errol getting dropped.
No, it don't. It doesn't because band up, you would have to do it before the fight. Before you did this to Errol, you would have had to been doing whatever you was doing. So no, it don't. However Earl looked going into that fight got nothing to do with what you was doing before the fight.
Does however Earl was looking to have anything to do with his performance?
We not talking about Earl. Earl ain't accusing people of being on PEDs.
I'm not saying we.
No, we not going to talk about Earl. We going to talk about is people right for questioning Earl. Terence Crawford win with Earl Spence because they feel he didn't do it by himself. Bud feels that way about Manny and Madwanu.
You're right with that, Dean, but you can't exclude that man's performance and what the hell he did.
Band up, I can't exclude that. Band up, are you listening to me? Band up, are you listening to me? Band up, are you listening to me? What the fuck does Earl Spence, how he looked fight night, have to do if Terence Crawford was taking stuff prior to the fight?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what you. I'm going at what your sentence was. You said that no matter what Bud was doing before. No, you said we never seen Earl get hit dropped by a jab. Well, nigga, we ain't never seen him look like that either.
Exactly, and people are allowed to be suspicious of that. It ain't like it was just Bud. People were suspicious of Earl too. Band up. You forget they were saying they were suspicious he was high. They were suspicious that he was injured.
They remember Earl been having. He had suspicions that his career that he was drinking. That he was
band up. Now you trying to use that point. People was suspicious of Earl, just in different ways.
Yeah, yes, but I'm saying you can't.
What do any of that have to do with if people being suspicious of what Bud was doing prior to getting in the ring?
No, I'm talking about your comment about him being never been dropped by a jab like that. Nigga, you came into the fight fighting like shit.
Okay.
Of course you're gonna get dropped by a jab.
What do that gotta do with if Terence Crawford was doing something prior to hitting him with the jab? You still haven't answered my question.
It don't got nothing to do with him.
All right, then, so then we're not going to talk about it. Then if it don't got nothing to do with it, then we're not going to talk about it because Errol Spence is not the one doing that. Bud Crawford and his fans was the one saying, "How dare you put jackets on a guy?" And y'all hating on Bud, and he an all-time great, and y'all just mad that Errol Spence got beat up. But meanwhile, he can sit up there and say he don't put Manny Pacquiao up there because he don't feel as though he did it by himself. He can say for sure that Madwanu was on steroids against Keyshawn without no evidence. He put the jacket on that man. Is Bud fans okay with him doing that?
I said he shouldn't have did it. He shouldn't have said that. He's not helping out his fans.
And if any Bud fans feel that way, and y'all was coming at Manager Marty and others about being suspicious, all I'm saying is treat people how you want to be treated. Be real niggas and go apologize then. I guess that's just too much to ask, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
100.
I'm just being honest, dog. People getting their feelings about it, dog. The truth of the matter is, I ain't around Bud Crawford, but let me tell you somebody who was in the locker room, in the dressing room, and all that. With Bud Crawford. Hold on.
You mean that your artist? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my harsh opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, "Damn, where?" I went to Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, "Yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right?" I'm like, "Damn."
So it's okay for Bud and Shakur to say somebody on steroids that didn't pop dirty, but it's not okay for people to say Bud wanted to sue for 9, dog. Bud wanted to sue for 9 for the same shit he did. Madwanu, the only reason why Madwanu can't even take action against Bud is because Keyshawn is saying Bud say it. We don't know how true it is, but we know it's true. He sent for 9 paperwork, dog, for saying the same thing, that he's suspicious of him. So you can't tell me that Bud appreciates it. You can't tell me that Bud, he think it's all fair game. No, he don't. He being a fake nigga. He want to put jackets on people. He want to accuse people, but he don't want nobody to put jackets on him and accuse him. He want to make observations of people in the ring, but he don't want nobody to make observations of him. And if you do, he gonna send you a damn a cease and desist.
Cease and desist.
Yeah. Cease and desist.
Hey, Fanaz hating that.
That's all facts though, Dean, because
Hey, boy, that
you
nigga
can't sit here.
hating for
Y'all
real.
can hear me?
How was he hating? How was he hating banned up when he? Oh, you only saying he hating because he's suspicious of Bud. Is Bud hating on Manny?
Oh no,
Y'all can
no,
hear me?
no. Hey, hold on. Hey,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
just
hey, hey,
I'm just
Dean.
shadow this.
Hey,
Hold on.
Dean.
I
Hey,
got you.
Dean. Hey,
Hold
Dean.
on, Rich. Everybody can't talk. What you about to say? Then we gonna let Big Supreme go. What you saying, banned up?
Oh, this goes way beyond that comment. I mean, that topic was Fanon. That nigga been a fucking hater. We can get into that another day. That's a different story for a different
Man,
day.
oh man.
I got some shit for you. I got some
Man,
shit
man,
for you,
shout out to
boy.
the OG. Shout out to the OG. Shout out to
Shout
Fanon.
out.
That all that nigga
Straight
Yo,
up,
did is the
band
Fanon.
up.
same
We don't
shit
want to
for
hear you
Dwayne.
talking unless you dropping a 16, nigga. We want to hear some
You said
bars,
what?
nigga.
Oh, I got
We
some
don't
shit.
want to
Let's
hear
listen.
nothing from you unless you spitting a 16. We want some bars, nigga.
Y'all owe, hold on, man.
Everything
Man,
else is
Bud, man,
irrelevant,
hold
nigga.
on. Bud fans and everybody, y'all owe Fanon a fucking apology, man.
Hey, and I
Because
wish
that
that
nigga
Congrats.
said,
and I
hold
wish
on,
that nigga
hold
would
Congrats.
on,
do
hold
like
on,
you and
hold
KO
on.
and
Y'all
challenge
owe
me. I
Fanon. Let
wish
me
that
talk,
nigga would.
dog. Let me talk, dog. Y'all owe Fanon a fucking apology, bro. Because
Thanks.
that nigga sent Fanon paperwork for saying he
Congrats.
accused them of that. But meanwhile, that nigga accused Madueno and Benny Pacquiao, dog. And Madueno, it was worse because he told Keyshawn definitively that boy was on steroids, nigga. That shit ain't cool shit. The definition of being real is treating people how the fuck you want to be treated. And we clearly know that Bud a fake nigga because he didn't want to be treated that way because he sent for non-fucking paperwork.
Hey,
Talk
Dean, I
about
Go
it.
want to
ahead, Big
speak on
Supreme.
that.
Hold
Speak
on.
on
I'm
that.
gonna
Oh,
let
go
Big,
ahead, go. My
Big,
bad,
Big
my bad, my
Supreme, you
bad.
done?
No, I ain't even get
Go
started
ahead.
yet. So what I'm gonna say is this, right? Buzz saying that about Madueno and also saying about Pacquiao, especially with all the hype and attention he's been getting from the Canelo fight. I think it's irresponsible. Like you said, like you can't send a cease and desist to Fanon, talk about manager Marty, talk about content creators that are actually questioning your allegiance with Victor Conte, and then you throwing jackets on boxes that didn't test positive or wasn't even in question. I thought Madueno was just a durable, come forward Mexican fighter until he fought another durable Mexican fighter, Oscar Duarte, and got knocked the fuck out. So my thing is this, right? Like you said, if you don't want to be disrespected, don't disrespect nobody else, bro. And I feel like that's the thing with Buff fans. Not everybody, because Rick Sims is solid. There's certain Buff fans that's absolutely 100, like Sean Moore. But I feel like a lot of them is like, all right, well, you putting jackets on this guy, but what about this guy? Nah, we talking about the most prolific steroid cheat in the history of boxing, Victor Conte. It's not a coincidence that all these niggas is moving up 3, 4, 5, 6 divisions, my nigga. Let's keep it 100. The only reason why I keep it smooth is I don't want to throw jackets on nobody without no proof or no paperwork,
Hey,
right?
y'all, hey,
Because
no,
we
no,
don't got no
hold on,
positive
Big
test.
Supreme. Watch how
What's
they
up?
dicky. Bud Crawford ever. Did you hear Bud him say said about Madueno? Bud and goddamn Shakur was there with Gilly and them in the locker room when Keyshawn said it.
That's a
Fuck is
fact.
you talking about?
That's the type of fan I'm talking about, though. So we'll see Shakur say something out of his own mouth. We'll see Bud say something out of his own mouth. And then we'll have niggas in the comment section ready to call you out your name and disrespect you based on some shit they favorite fighter said. Like, and then they called me the tanker maniac. Like, are you serious, my nigga?
Hey,
But
this is what
that's
I
all I'm
want
gonna
to
land
say,
right there,
man.
my man.
Go ahead, Rich.
This is what I want to say. I want to defend Bud on this, right? Because Manny Pacquiao, with the Manny Pacquiao shit, I'm not defending that Bud was wrong for saying that on camera. But as far as
Thanks
what he
for
said,
being real
as far as what he said to
for once.
Keyshawn, though, as far as what he said to Keyshawn, should not even spoke what they talked about behind the scenes. He should not even spoke on that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at Bud as no fake nigga for telling his
Now that's
friend that
irresponsible though, Rich. You know why?
yeah.
Because Bud
How is
reached a
that? That's
station in his career where there's cameras all around him, especially on a platform like $1 million worth of game, bro. They always got cameras in their face, bro.
Oh,
People
but they
always
said
recording them. It's different now.
Keyshawn said that. Keyshawn said that. He
Now I
ain't
get it, but
but
what I'm saying is you hear Keyshawn talking about it, right? And I feel like if Bud
yeah.
was to pull, I'm gonna give you an example. If Bud was to pull Keyshawn to the side, like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? And it's a boxer that can make that assessment based on how Madueno was moving, his durability, his stamina, endurance in the 10th round. So why we can't say the
Right.
same thing? I've yet to see Bud's punching power look like it did versus Spence, bro,
Nah,
or
but
Avanesian. So why we can't say that nigga look different?
He did,
He looked
bro.
different, bro. You look at the
He
nigga
looked
back, you
fucking
look at his
different.
traps, you look at his abs and all that. Like that nigga looked different, bro. That nigga looked like he was in a hyperbolic snack chamber, bro. Like we not gonna do that.
And
No, hold on,
Supreme
hold
So
on,
he
I
hold on,
jumped
still,
up
hold on,
I
Rich.
3
still,
weight
Hold
hold on,
on,
hold
hold
classes
on,
on.
y'all.
after that.
Hold on, y'all.
Then he
It
jumped up
doesn't
3 weight
matter.
classes and
It
beat
doesn't
another kid.
matter. Hold on. It doesn't matter what niggas look like in the ring, out the ring. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances is. Bud Crawford fans don't like people accusing him with no proof. Somebody take me out the background. Why is it okay for Bud Crawford to accuse? So who got me in the background, man? Why is it okay for Bud Crawford to accuse people of doing steroids?
But niggas can't accuse him. And keep it 100. Like, look, this is like the views that I'm gonna express is like my opinion. This doesn't reflect on Dean. This doesn't reflect on this channel. You don't have to agree with me. But I'm just gonna ask you a question, right? We boxing fans, right? So I don't care if I look at Bud as a dude that moves funny outside the ring, because I don't know him personally. But I've watched every Bud fight, bro. I still have not seen the devastating power he displayed against Spence, bro. He dropped Spence with a power jab, my nigga. This is what's confusing to me. So now, when I'm looking at how the fight looked, right? Somebody got us in the background, bro, because I keep hearing an echo.
Yo, who is that, man? Hold on.
I
Everybody go
don't know.
mute, dog. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
I'm on A1
So
fucking internet.
What I'm saying is, when I look at
T-Mobiles.
Bud fight with Spence, bro, I'm gonna give you an example. When we see Margarita versus Cotto, and we seen Cotto's face, the blood was coagulated. It was like burgundy. Like, you just knew something was wrong. And then when it came out that it was the hand wraps, it's like, all right, it makes sense. When I look at that Bud versus Spence fight, his face looked the same. The coagulated blood, like the way it felt weird to me. So now, that's just my assessment. So I feel like if I'm a boxing fan and I could look at a box and say, you displayed some power that I've never seen before, then Bud could do the same thing. Like, why we gotta be disrespected, bro? If your own guy, by his own admission, is saying this on camera to Keyshawn, why we can't say the same thing, bro? The nigga looked like he was in a snack hyperbolic time chamber, my nigga. The nigga came out, looked at crazy, and hurt Spence from the second round. Everything he threw at Spence hurt Spence, bro. And I never seen Spence in that position. Yeah, we could say the car accident. Yeah, we could say his life's outside the ring. But what about that power jab? Have we ever seen Bud drop a nigga with a power jab? Never. So then you fight someone like Errol Spence has never even been on a canvas in his career, and now you just completely mauling this nigga, throwing him around the ring. It just looked weird. Then your association with Snack and Victor Conte makes it more suspect, bro. And then you got to just keep it 100 with that, bro. Like, I'm not coming up with out the thin air. This nigga went to jail for steroid distribution, my nigga. Let's be 100. And I'm going to land it on that.
Yo, let me get to this super chat. Sky Miller with the deuce. He says, nope, hold these niggas responsible, man. 100%. And Big Coop said somebody recording, yo. I know they recording, bro.
Yep.
Niggas is fans. I know they recording, bro. It's 181 people in the building. What that like button looking like? Let me check that first. Y'all highly entertained. What that like button looking like? God damn it. Hold on. Let Dean check real quick. What that like button looking like? God damn it. You feel me? Because y'all gonna be honest today, dog. It's just funny, man. I just come from a different era, dog. Y'all got excuses for everything, man. You feel me? Y'all got excuses for everything, bro. And it's and it's getting real egregious at this point. At this point, it's absolutely egregious, people. At this point, it is absolutely egregious. Y'all can hear Bud. Y'all can hear Keyshawn blatantly say it. And if somebody did the same exact thing for Bud, y'all have a fucking problem with it. That's all Dean trying to point out. Y'all would have a problem with it. If somebody did the same thing to Bud, y'all would have a problem with it, fam. Y'all have had problems with it. So don't lie and act like you wouldn't have a problem with it, because y'all have had problems with it. You understand? I know that for a fact. So you can't backtrack now, because we got 2-3 years of recordings. And let me play it for y'all again, if you think I'm lying. Now, I guess Keyshawn is going to lie on Bud Crawford. If I'm lying, then Keyshawn lying.
I don't know. I say one of my harsh opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur. Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about.
Did they say it was their opinion, or did he say it as they were saying it definitively, that he is on steroids? Huh? That was a definitive statement. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it.
Max.
Whole boxing community, all this ever showed me, man, motherfuckers is fake as hell. The whole boxing community fake as hell. And best believe I got my eyes on y'all. So y'all remember when Dean kept saying, you ain't got to be fake cool with me. I know already. Y'all niggas will never outsmart me, brother. You ain't got to be fake cool with Dean, fam. Listen, I already got the best friends in the world. I say that proudly. I hope they listening. I already got the best friends in the world, fam. Deem is okay. I am okay. You understand? So don't get it misconstrued, man. I'll be wanting people to be honest, to be a man, be a woman, take accountability, keep it real, treat people how you want to be treated type time. Jonathan, hey, Jonathan, I wouldn't go on nobody else's platform and say what I got a problem with you about. I would tell you, Jonathan. Just a little word of advice. You feel me? But y'all go ahead.
Hold up. Oh, Dean bounced out. We over here with the dead air and shit.
Mic drop
He's speaking facts,
in history. Bro. The greatest mic drop in history. Bravo, bravo, bravo.
Yeah, but bro, and he's telling the God's honest truth too when he said all that. Because y'all people be acting fake as shit on this internet for some reason, bro. And even though we're gonna come back to the same places every single day and talk amongst each other, they're still doing fake shit. It just tells me a lot about them.
True that.
Hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Big Supreme, I want to say I appreciate you for keeping it real with me, brother. Because if you didn't do that today, Big Supreme, I wouldn't have known. And niggas would have still been around me being fake cool. You understand what I'm saying? That's what would have happened. But it's so funny, though. Niggas okay with niggas lying on niggas, Big Supreme. Let me tell you something. Niggas okay with niggas lying on niggas, but let niggas lie on them. And if they fucked with you, they'll be like, damn, Deem, you ain't say nothing about them niggas lying on me, bro. But it's funny how niggas don't understand that. That's how you know niggas fake as shit. That's how you know niggas is fake as shit, bro. It's okay. Oh, all right, nah, bro. If somebody is somewhere else lying on KO, I'm not going to just let them lie on KO. I wouldn't just let them lie on Jonathan and Joseph that they was somewhere else. Niggas would be like, yo, the Jackson said. I'd be like, nah, Joseph ain't never say that, bro.
Real shit.
That's real nigga shit, bro. And shout out to Lil Bro, because Lil Bro, I just know he gonna feel some type of way for how me and Big Bro went at it. But Joseph didn't do all of that extra shit. He didn't do none of that.
Real shit.
Because he wasn't that deep. We talked as men. I gave him my perspective. He gave me his perspective. We let it go.
Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, Big Supreme.
Yeah, because I was getting off the train. So look, this is my thing, right? No exaggeration, bro. Because like I don't want to be known as instigator that's coming back with information. Because when I got on the panel this morning, I just came to talk regular. Not gonna lie, no evidence really reminded me how crazy they was grinding me up yesterday. Because like I was confused, like, yo, why y'all trying to jump me on the panel? What's up? So then he was going back and forth and having arguments and all that. But I really didn't know that they disrespected 2 Cents to that level, bro. I really didn't, because I got off the panel. I got so mad. And I don't want to be the guy that get on the panel and crash out and start throwing insults and stuff like that. So I said, you know what? Y'all not letting me talk. Y'all cut me off. Y'all got the laughing and the joking in the background and frequently keep bringing up the 30-hour live thing. We already discussed that and I conceded. I said, look, bro, I concede to your point. It wasn't a 10-hour live about Tank, but it was a 10-hour live in its totality. And a large portion of that live was talking about Tank. So my thing is this, right? If you're saying that y'all tired of hearing about Tank and he caught the case and blah, 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 and then we get the subliminals. Well, you guys are doing lives discussing Tank's case and looking up warrants and all that. The only nigga I seen do that was you, KO, and 2 Cents. And I don't even think 2 Cents went that far, but the whole point is, listen, bro, if you're going to throw the subliminals, say niggas' names, my nigga. And then Joseph reminded me where I was
didn't
at.
even talk about. Well, I talked about it, but I didn't look up all. I didn't break down the case.
No. I know you
I
did
don't
it,
give a
Dan.
fuck.
I'm saying like KO
Yo,
definitely did that for sure. That's why I
Yeah,
said, look,
KO
bro.
broken out, and I appreciate him for that because niggas is lying on Gervonta Davis, dog.
Exactly.
y'all
So
keep
now what I
fucking
said was,
saying
look,
like you wouldn't
the
get it. I
the, the,
brought
the
it
tank
because
channels
it needed to
or
be
the
brought,
tank pro
bro.
channels will be like, I didn't even mention D1. That's the crazy part because he said he's talking about you specifically. But what I'm saying is, when we talk about the tank pro channels, right? Dean, KO, 2 Cents, D1, like these are the only really channels that we all be going to. So I'm like, if you're
Real
gonna
shit.
say all that subliminal shit, let's drop a name, brother. Like we're not gonna do that. So then Joseph reminded me where I was at. Like, look, bro, it's all good. We're not gonna do that. He said it was corny. So he disagreed with Rich. And that's his man. So he like, yo, that shit is corny. We're not gonna do that. Because it caused unnecessary beef. So I walked it back. I said, you know what, bro? You're right. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna destroy the panel. We're gonna keep it moving. This is when the disrespect starts happening in the chat. So like me saying or telling a nigga to stand on the square and be a man and drop your nuts and bring up a nigga name, that don't mean you call 2 Cents a bitch. And like I said, like Rich is my man. Like we be joking around, playing around. Like I got no problem with Rich. But my thing is, don't come on the panel and be sneak dissing all fucking day. And my thing is this, right? It don't even be Rich, right? I told Rich, they're gonna use what you saying to try to paint a narrative and drag it. And that's what they did. So they took what Rich said, he put the bat in their back. Now 2 Cents is a bitch. Now this and that. Like, come on. Then niggas want to call you out your name because you a Tank fan. I'm a Better Be a fan. I'm an Anyway fan. Everybody know me, bro. I be knowing about the most miscellaneous European fighters. I'm like, look, this dude gonna give him a tough fight. That guy's not as bad as his record looks. Niggas be clowning me. Then when the fight happens, you see a female get beat the fuck up by Claggett. Bakram knocks out Tim Tszyu. And then I'm like, Deem, I'm right again. So my thing is this, right? Why the disrespect, bro? Especially if we discussing boxing. We literally just was talking about footwork, on the back foot, front foot. If a boxer cut off the ring, is that educated feet? This is the conversation we was having. Real high intelligent boxing talk. And it's always that one nigga that brings up Tank in his case, and then now you five of this, now you a dick sucker, like, bro. And real life,
Real shit.
like real shit, like my close homies, like murders, indictments, Ricos, all that, bro. That's why I got off YouTube for mad long. So my thing is this, right? I love boxing as a sport, as a science. For me, it's therapeutic. I come up here, I kick it with the homies, I keep my mind up what's going on in my personal life. You feel me? So now when niggas start throwing to suck my dick and you a faggot and you're fatherless and what's Tank's favorite color, like, bro, in real life, I'll smack the shit out you, my nigga. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to disrespect the panel. I want to talk boxing. Let's get this money. Let's put these bets in. Yo, what y'all think about this fight? This, that, and the third. But why that one nigga gotta like drag it and make it about a fan base thing? And this is what I don't like, right? I've been on Frequent's channel. I've been defending Haney from the Ryan situation to the point where even the own homies, the Tankamaniacs, was calling me Hano's clan. So my thing is, I'm not a biased Tank fan that can't see injustices in boxing, bro. I said, look, if Shakur goes up there and washes Teofimo, he's going to prove to me that he deserves to be at that level because I feel like he's been getting unjust due praise and stuff like that. And that's what he did. And I said, you know what? I want him to whoop the racist ass. I want him to beat the shit out of Teofimo. That nigga's not from New York. We don't claim that nigga. This kid is from New Jersey, bro. So my thing is, how am I biased? Like, and why you feel like you could tell me, suck my dick and you gay? Like, bro, you serious, bro? Because you a fan of a nigga? So if I'm a fan of Tank, because I feel like he shouldn't be getting railroaded and lied on, what are you for telling me suck a dick for another boxer that don't even know you exist, my nigga? What are you? Because I don't know if y'all can hear me, but like, what are you for you to come on the panel and tell me suck a dick and this boxer don't even know you exist, my nigga? If Haney's seen, I don't want to say no names. I said I was going to do better. If Haney's seen one of these niggas, he'll walk right past them. He don't even know these niggas, bro. You see Haney packing niggas out, jumping boxers and junking carnival workers and sparring partners. Haney fuck around, beat one of you niggas the fuck up, running up asking for an autograph. But you gonna disrespect me? That's corny, bro. So like, this is my thing, right? Just to land my plane, right? Even like when D1 had the back and forth with Dank, like, Dank is Hano's clan. I'm a Tank Maniac. Dank is my man. He from New York. Like we, you know what I mean? We from the same city. I'm not gonna sit here and beef with Dank over some boxing shit. That's corny. But some of these niggas really be taking it to that level. Like one time I was on frequent live, and I'd say, yo, look, the only person that really be doing too much for me be Rollo. So Rollo got on the panel, so niggas said, oh, well, Rollo here now, stupid beast. So I told Rollo, I think he be doing too much. This nigga whole vibe was negative off the rip. Oh, but you's a bitch ass nigga. But you's a godless faggot. You's a dick sucker. Like, what? So I fucked the panel up. I start calling them all kind of cocksuckers, dick suckers, I'll kill you. And then it went left. So my thing is this, right? If we talking boxing, why the insults, my nigga? When if you see me in real life, you gonna run, bro. Like, in real life, you gonna run. And I don't even want to do that. Like, that's corny, bro. I come up here to talk boxing and get this money on these bets. Like, for example, this Sunday, Ryosuke Nishida is fighting in Japan. These niggas don't even know who that is. They don't even know who Nishida is. He's the 118 former champion that Junto Nagatani knocked the fuck out in a unification. Now he's got a comeback fight. These niggas don't know about that. They're not boxing fans. So don't sit up here and call us tanker maniacs and, well, you're fatherless and you a bitch and you a hoe and a 304 because we talking boxing, my nigga. And I'm gonna land it with that, bro. Like, these niggas got me disgusted, dude. Like, I really forgot.
Dan, can I ask a
Yo, I really forgot.
Hold on, y'all. Let Too Rich go.
No, look, all I'm saying is, I really forgot about what happened on the panel yesterday. No evidence is the one that reminded me. Like, yo, Preem, them niggas was bugging last night. And Fly, that's not representative of you. Because you can't control what niggas do. But niggas get on your panel and think they could just disrespect everybody, bro. We're not doing that, bro. And that's what I'm going to say.
Yeah,
hold on, Frequent. I'm going to let you go, Frequent. Let Too Rich go.
You should let me talk.
Hey, Supreme. Hey, hold on. Frequent, let me ask a question. I ain't get to say that earlier today, man. Let me ask a question.
Go ahead.
Because Supreme, you brought mine that clearly I wasn't there when the 2 Cent. I didn't know all that stuff happened with 2 Cent. But you brought my name up. I'm trying to figure out, what did I say wrong?
All right, so look, Too Rich.
I don't know.
For some reason, you think I got a problem with you. I don't got a problem with you, brother. What I said was, when we was talking about the educated feet, what I like is when we get on the panels and it's like a harmonious vibe. You got to think, right? Boxing is a neat sport, bro. It's not like basketball when you could join the Discord and talk about basketball with 1,000 other people. So we really hardcore boxing fans. We come up here every single fucking day and talk boxing. You can't talk boxing at work with your coworker, bro. That nigga don't know who Nishida is. He don't know who Steve Claggett is. So my thing is, when we was on a panel last night, we was having a good discussion about footwork, bro. Now, real shit. You go to work and tell her the cute girl in HR about a boxer. She gonna look at you like, huh? But she know who LeBron is and Luka Doncic is. They don't know about no boxing niggas. Imagine telling a nigga Eduardo Nunez and Navarrete is gonna have a unification. They gonna look at you like, who the fuck is that? You talking about UFC? So my thing is this, right? We hardcores. We on YouTube for a reason, because we can't talk boxing in real life with regular people. So we come on YouTube to discuss and talk, right? So my thing is this, right? We was having a cool vibe. We brought up Tank. Well, not me, but someone brought up Tank. The panel in unison said, we're not talking about Tank right now. I bet we move on. So now when my phone died, you said, Too Rich, why are you going to criticize Shakur and Haney, but Tank didn't knock out Lamar Roach, and you got a little passionate? So I'm like, look, bro, I explained why I think Lamar Roach lasted the distance with Tank. They from the same area, the DMV area. They sparred a bunch of times. They've had the same coaches, and they're familiar with each other. So this is the reason why he was familiar with Tank's counter-punching style. He couldn't set traps on Lamar Roach, right? So that's my thing. Now, what I was saying to you is, if Shakur and Haney get on TV and say, I'm going to knock this nigga the fuck out, I'm going to meet him in the middle of the ring, he can't fuck with me, this, that, and the third, right? Y'all don't say shit when it don't happen. But Tank say he going to stop Roach and don't stop him, and y'all on this nigga ass.
That's a big problem.
So I'm just saying, like, the inconsistency and the
that.
hypocrisy, bro.
Let me get a response right quick. Let me respond. I'm asking him a question. Let me respond to it. Hold on, let me respond to it. Let me respond. I'm asking him a question. Let me respond. So my point was simply this. So, hey, Hey, let me apologize to Dean because I clearly got shit all confused earlier today. I didn't know what was going on. So if I said something fucked up, I didn't know
Yeah,
what was going on.
you got on some
But
bullshit. I ain't gonna lie.
about that comment was
Yeah,
simply
you
was
lost.
this is saying Shakur is a boxer. I said y'all are mad at the boxer for not getting a knockout, a known boxer that don't get knockouts. I said, but y'all wasn't as mad as Tank for not knocking out Roach. I was making a point, not really talking about Tank, but saying why so much heat for the boxer that we know don't get knockouts, but no heat for the knockout punchers that didn't knock a guy. I was making a point. It wasn't necessary to say Tank should have not rolled down. I was making a point of all the heat that was going to Shakur. The guy been winning the biggest fight of his career, and it seemed like it ain't nothing but hate. Nothing but hate. You see what I mean? So I was
Well, I
making
know
a comparison like I always do. I'm simply making a comparison. That's all I got.
Yeah, y'all can
well, I
hear
can
me?
explain the
Hey,
difference between them
Y'all,
two things easily.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
can
y'all
y'all hear
got a
me?
phone
Can
call.
y'all hear me?
Hold
You know
on,
what's
Can y'all hear
crazy
me?
too,
hold
Rich?
on, Rich.
Wait,
Let frequent
nah.
flyer go. It's frequent turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I could respond to him, but go ahead, Flyer.
Nah, but frequent been waiting. Let frequent go.
Yo,
So let me
man,
respond to Rich after that.
I gotta say, Supreme man, you was wilding last night, bro. You really was wilding.
How was I
I
wilding?
remember the concept. I'm gonna explain to you the conversation
This
you was
nigga crazy.
having about the footwork. You was going back and forth with Boxing Hacker, right? He was trying to tell you that cutting off the ring wasn't good footwork. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, and you was arguing that it was. I was on your side, bro. I was arguing with you. I was on your side, but then you start breaking up and everything, right? And so that's what you was talking about when your phone was breaking up or whatever. We saying we couldn't hear you no more, so you got off. And then they talking or whatever, and then you come back on the panel, and out of nowhere you just blindsided me with that 10-hour live about Tank Case or whatever. And I'm like, what? And you like, well, if you, I think it was something that Rich said about content creators doing a whole live about Tank Case, but nobody else can do it or whatever. And you just came out of nowhere and was like, frequent, you did a 10-hour live on Tank or whatever, and I'm like, huh?
Was I wrong
And
though,
you
frequent?
like listen, and you like
In context, am
HLD.
I wrong?
Yes, you wrong. Listen, because you
No.
like
Well, go ahead though.
listen, hold on, listen, and you like HLD was got on the panel and was arguing, asking why was we talking about that, when the Teal fight just happened or whatever with Shakur
Is that
Stevenson.
false?
Yeah. So
Did that
look,
not
I didn't
happen?
no, it didn't. It didn't happen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was confused because I was like, hold on. That I only got one live where I did 10 hours on that live, right? And that was right after the Shakur fight, right? And the reason why it was so long because we was waiting for HLD to come and eat his crow, and he didn't come all the way until the last 15 minutes. He didn't come until the end. So I'm like, yo, HLD wasn't even in the show, whatever. But I went back to try to search to see what you was talking about anyway, since you said that. So I go back and scroll all the way to the middle at like the 5-hour mark, somewhere around there. My guy here for boxing came in and said, yo, he said, I got a bomb. I'm gonna let y'all cook, but then I got a bomb to drop on y'all, right? And mind you, I wasn't even on the panel. Because I told Ray to hold it down for me while I walked away or whatever, because I had to go do some stuff. So it's just Ray Davis, him, and FaZe was on the panel, just those three. And so Ray Davis was like, oh, hey, he conceded and was like, oh, you could go ahead with your news. And he dropped the news that the Be More judge had put out a arrest warrant for Javante Tank Davis. So that was when that first happened. He just came out and broke the news or whatever. And so when I came back to the panel or whatever, and they was talking about it, I said, hold on. And I searched it. I Google searched it and came back and was like, yo, he ain't lying. That's real or whatever. Here go the Google search and showed the Google search. And he said a little bit more about it. And then that was it. We went back to talking boxing, bro. And so, I was like, yo, why would he say I did a whole 10-hour live about that or whatever? And that kind of triggered me because before you said that, some dude Savage Bo in the comments was saying that, a couple days ago, he said you did a 30-hour live just talking about Tank. And I'm like, yo, a 30-hour live, what you talking about? So, I was thinking that you had to hear that from somebody else, or get that information. But you told me you was there and you saw HLD do this and all of that stuff. But all of that was made up stuff because HLD didn't come into the very end. And guess what? When you say HLD was arguing with Ray Davis in that live, Ray Davis wasn't even there when HLD showed up because I start texting everybody like, yo, HLD here, yo, HLD here. You know what I'm saying? And Ray Davis missed HLD coming back and eating crow on that live.
Can
you know what I'm
anybody
saying?
hear
Because
me?
he came at the
So
very end.
you are aware of
Y'all
what
can hear me?
people be saying in the chat, though, right?
Anybody who in the
So
chat
Y'all can hear me?
you
who was
aware
there for
of
that
what
live would
people
tell you that
say in the
HLD
chat.
Yo, Dim,
came
you can hear me?
at the end of that live, and I told him, I said, yo, I could go. I said, I got like 20 more minutes because he showed up at the
Yo,
very
Flyer,
end of the
can you hear
live. It
me?
was 3 o'clock in the
So
morning,
you
bro.
aware of
All
what
right,
they be saying.
Can y'all
all right.
hear
Let me
me?
You
say
aware
this.
of
It
that
was 3
I
bullshit
o'clock
can
in
they
the
hear
be
you,
morning.
saying?
Craig.
Supreme. Hold on, y'all.
Let me
I gotta let
just
Rich go.
Frequent.
Go
Let me
ahead,
let me
Dim.
Frequent,
address
you
frequent real quick.
apologize to the
Let me go
two-step
real
right
quick. Let me
now,
go real
man.
quick. Let me go real quick.
Seriously.
And
Before I got
anybody,
Who
and
because
that? That was
you
Rich.
anybody
know,
can
Yo,
go
Rich,
to
hold
that
on,
live.
hold on, hold on,
Anybody
Rich.
can go to that live and
Rich,
check it
you're
Yo,
out.
gonna be a little
one
long-winded,
mic,
brother.
dog.
I'm on this bus
Rich,
real quick. Let me go real quick. Let me go real quick.
man,
Hey,
land the
listen,
bus, my
listen.
nigga.
Now, what I was saying, man, because I see it really is D1 got up here saying I was talking about Dean with some shit like that. I
I
did
didn't
say
say anything, motherfucker. I played what you said. You said
did.
it.
I said content creators. I'm gonna continue saying this. Content creators do a lot of investigation. Even I said this to Paid. I told Paid this on 2 Cents channel. Y'all doing all this investigation on Tank case, saying he's not guilty, he's not that. Y'all checking into paperwork. But when it comes to niggas ducking and all that stuff, all the white man gotta do is say, yeah, I gave him a
Man,
free
shut
fight
that
deal,
soft ass shit up
and you
trying to
niggas
make it
want to
about
jump on.
race.
But anyway,
You're a
if I was saying
goofy, bro.
if I was saying anything, I was talking about to this
He's a
FBI ass
goofy,
agent
bro.
nigga D1. He's a bitch. And I
Don't
put that
talk
on
to me no
everything,
more,
nigga.
God
bro.
I was
damn,
talking about this
dog.
Oh
D1,
shit,
Don't talk
this
to me no more,
that's
you
what you
FBI
wanted
fucking
to say,
goofy.
Rich.
Nah,
Don't
Damn, Rich,
talk
you
to
was
me
one
no
for
more.
what's
You're a
up with you and
goofball.
D1?
he a
You're a
COINTEL
goofball.
pro,
Don't
man.
even do
He
it, bro.
COINTEL pro. The
Nah, you're a
nigga was
fucking
over there,
play both
Yo, he
sides
called
of
you
the
calling
fence.
Tel
Whenever
trying to
you
Pro?
get
lie.
That's
called
crazy.
out on your
That's
fuck
tough.
shit,
Bitch
you
ass
start
nigga.
getting mad at other people because you're a
Nigga called
fuckboy.
you calling Tel
That
Pro,
ain't
bro.
my
That's crazy.
problem.
Yeah, that's what he is, man. I said the same thing
Yo,
to
that's
Paige
crazy, Rich.
before
You're
on
rich,
2
bro.
Cents channel. Everything I said on that live,
Y'all
everything I
Yo,
said
niggas
Rich,
on
yo,
live,
you
ridiculous,
I
stupid.
said at the
yo.
page. I said at the
Are you
page
guys? Are
before.
you kidding
And
right now?
this nigga gonna
Are you kidding
record it
right
and
now,
try to make it seem like I'm talking about somebody else. Nah.
All
bro?
right, let
The
D1
words were what
respond.
they
Let
were,
D1
bro. You
Rich,
respond.
said the fucking
Let
words.
D1
Rich,
respond and then let 2 Cent
And
go.
The
Rich. I
fuck?
know
y'all,
you. Rich, I know you heard because Shakur lied to you, bro. It's okay.
That's
It's
Hey,
it.
Rich,
That's
okay.
it.
let me respond to frequent
Yeah,
because
you
Rich,
over
look,
here
you
fucking
Rich, you on some
being a
bullshit.
different
You about to
person
turn
on
this shit up.
different panels, and now you
We
mad
got
about it.
look,
Fuck
look,
out of
look,
here,
look.
bro. Over here
I'm not
being a
trying to come at
chameleon
nobody
again today.
sideways and do what Rich did and call nobody no bitches, nothing like that. I'm gonna address frequent. Now, frequent, this is the problem I'm having with you, right? I conceded multiple times to you, bro. So I don't know why you still in your feelings, bro. I said, you know what? You absolutely right. You didn't do a 10-hour live about Tank. But majority of that live was talking about Tank. That's what
It
I
wasn't.
said. Then I
That's
said,
what I
look,
said.
all
It's
right, so
not
then I
that.
already, I'm gonna be the grown man, right? I already apologized. I used the conceded, right? I used the euphemism for apologize. I conceded to your point and said you got it. So for you to still keep rounding up the same shit is like, bro, all right, I told you got it already. So that's the first thing. The second thing
That's what
is,
I'm saying.
I'm talking about HLD being mad, saying, yo, look, see if people about to fight Shakur. Why the fuck is we talking about Tank? To the point where him and Ray Davis started arguing. I've never seen Ray Davis call anybody a faggot, excuse my language, or suck a dick. I've never seen Ray Davis do that.
Hey, that must have
You know
been
what
a
I'm saying?
different
So why?
live then.
So
That must have been a different
you
live.
remember that
Man,
live,
y'all be
bro? It don't
saying
even matter
all
if I missed
types
it the
of
live.
stupid shit
The
on
point
this
still
damn
stands. Listen,
platform.
the point still stands that he was upset about talking about Tank, and they had a fight. We had a fight coming up with Tiffany Shakur to the point where it almost brought the panel. That shows that y'all might be talking about Tank a little bit too much, bro. And the reason why I use that example is because Rich went on a tangent saying what he said about content creators and doing examining the case. I'm like, how you gonna use Frequent's platform to say that when I was on the same panel and they was doing a whole autopsy on Tank case. So now I asked him to name names because you could be throwing a subliminal that frequent.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
Ray Davis talking about the case.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
don't know.
let.
Ray
I gotta
Davis
let. I
said
gotta
him
let.
and Ray Davis said him and HLB ain't had no argument that he remembers.
You lying, nigga. Why you lying, frequent?
Hold on.
I'm lying?
Jen Sasaki.
Yeah, you lying, nigga.
Jen
I
Sasaki.
said Ray Davis said he don't remember.
You was doing
Hey, yo,
Ray
can
Davis
y'all
like
hear
that.
me, dog?
It must
Can
have
y'all
been
hear
one of
me,
them times
dog?
you got off the panel, nigga.
Listen,
y'all hear
Ray
me?
Davis said he don't remember having an argument
Hey, yo,
with
Jen
HLB.
Sasaki,
How
man.
I'm
Jen
lying?
That
You
nigga
saying he
Sasaki,
lying
never
dog.
too,
say
that
that?
nigga. I don't. The fuck? He
I mean, how
lying.
you saying I'm
Hey,
lying though?
yo,
How am I lying about something he
Listen,
said?
bro. Yo,
Yo,
my
can y'all
fault,
hear
Dame.
me,
My
dog?
fault, Dame. No
Can
disrespect,
y'all
bro.
hear me,
I can hear
dog?
you, Dame. My fault.
Let
No disrespect,
Phoenix
Dame.
the assassin go, dog. What's up, Phoenix?
Yo, what did I just walk into, bro? What's happening over here? Everybody
It's
in
the
their
torture
feelings and
chamber
everything.
today, nigga.
Them Haley niggas
Man,
bugging,
We
yo.
grinding everybody up. It's gladiator school, nigga.
Gladiator
Them Haley
School.
niggas bugging.
What y'all doing in Gladiator School today? Who we arguing about? Who we hating on today? I gotta know.
We
Frequent in
hating
this bullshit
on
ass
Tank and Frequent.
platform.
Yo, who that? Phoenix
Hating
the
on.
assassin?
Yeah, King of Hating. What's up? What's up, frequent liar? How you doing?
What's good? What's good?
Well, what you lying about today, man?
Let me say this. Can I say this
No,
real
he
quick?
came on my
Go,
panel
go ahead, go ahead,
and
two cent. Go ahead, two cent.
we had a
I'm
good
getting
time
her
on my
bearings.
panel.
What's going on in here?
Everybody pause. In the comment section, as we back, is the audio, because they were saying it was choppy for a second. Yo, let me know in the comment section if everything back clear, if y'all can hear us and everything straight. Somebody let me know in the comment section real quick. Somebody let me know in the comments. The vertical clear, the full choppy. All right, go ahead, 2 Cent.
Yeah, I can hear y'all clear. That might be me
No,
that's
I can
choppy,
hear
probably.
everybody clear. I'm talking about the comment section.
Can
Go
y'all
ahead,
hear
2
All right,
me?
Cent.
bet. All right.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just telling you, Dean, like everybody what's about to happen. And my question is, why y'all keep talking about like pro tank channels? Like, how many quote unquote pro tank channels are there really?
A
Quote
lot.
unquote pro tank channels. How many of them are there really? And
It's
the issue is just that it happens every time, y'all. It's a pattern. Every time the narratives are proven wrong, it starts to turn into personal beefs. They get upset. It starts to turn into the disrespect of the Tank fans, the name calling, and that's why I made an announcement at the beginning of the year that it's not going to be tolerated from me this year, because it's a pattern with y'all. Y'all do it every time. When the Jake Paul fight rumor was announced, niggas running around. I don't even go on people panels that I don't know anymore because the disrespect got so bad. You can ask anybody. When I first got on YouTube, I was on everybody panel debating with everybody, anybody. I don't care if you had 10 people in your chat, 500 people in your chat. I was everywhere. But I had to stop doing that because niggas started getting so disrespectful because they quote unquote label me as a Tank fan that it got egregious. It got ridiculous. So at the beginning of the year, I made an announcement that it's not going down like that no more. Yeah, like I don't understand why y'all think because somebody is a Tank fan that they're less than a boxing fan, or somehow you're better than them, or like I don't get what, like I don't know what y'all think. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And once these narratives get proven wrong, once whatever come out about Tank and we find out it's a lie or we find out it's not a lie, whatever the outcome is, this is only gonna get worse. They're gonna go at KO. They're gonna go at Dean. They're gonna go at me. They do it every single time their narratives get proven wrong. And now we got Shakur Stevenson, who's being exposed as the hypocrite I've been telling y'all he is. And now everybody y'all mad and in your feelings. All of this is because niggas' narratives is wrong. So they want to try to spin it and act like, oh, the Tank, the Tank fans, they are. And then when you try to talk about Tank, they kick you off the panel because that's all you niggas talk about every day, no matter the topic. No, we're not talking about Tank right now. Like, y'all niggas cause a problem and then complain when people don't let you continue to do the problem. It's a weird thing that y'all got going on. It's very weird.
It's crazy.
So again, I'm gonna make another announcement. Nobody is disrespecting me, period, first of all. And nobody coming at me sideways about no Tank
Now,
shit
no
or
more
no
announcements,
shit
Two
for that
Cents. I'm
matter.
just gonna fuck panels up now. That's what it is. Like y'all wanna call 2 Cents a bitch and a 304. All right, so it's fair game then. Or we could end it on this live. Let bygones be bygones. If we boxing fans, right, keep it boxing. the insults, the name calling, bringing up people mothers, saying you fatherless, calling people dick suckers. Like, what are y'all doing that for? And my thing is this, right? I'm moving around, right? So frequent. When I find that live and get in that comment section, you standing on that Ray Davis and HLD didn't have an argument. You're gonna stand on that.
I didn't say they didn't have an argument. I said Ray Davis told me he don't remember having an argument.
That's fine. You don't have to remember. I remember.
And
you know
he
why I
went
remember?
so far to
I
say
remember being on that live, right?
He said neither one of them like Tank, so why would they be arguing back and forth about him? He said
again, the context. You got to use context, right? Y'all was talking about the Tank case. I remember this vividly. Y'all was talking about the probation laws, state laws. This is what y'all was doing. Cool. HLD said, why are we doing this? Like, Teofima's about to fight Shakur. I don't want to talk about Tank. Mind you, HLD is real disrespectful. So he's like, I don't want to talk about this motherfucker and damn near calling Tank a nigga. Right? So my thing is this, right? This is why I called Rich out and said, name names, my nigga, because you can't sit on Frequent's panel saying, yo, well, y'all doing investigations and doing this, that, and third, but then Frequent does it too. So that's why I said name names. Are you talking about Dean? Are you talking about KO? Because that's the only person I've seen do that. Are you talking about 2 Cents? And then, like I said, Joseph said, yo, Preem, chill. And I said, you know what, Joseph, you right, you my man. I'm a walk that down and keep it boxing. This is when the disrespect happens in the comment section. So even when I try to concede and say, you know what, you're right, my fault, my bad, y'all still keep it going. Like on the panel last night, I told you 100 times, Frequent, I concede to your point, bro. You keep running around, oh, well, you said 10 hour live, and I keep reiterating myself, re-clarifying, so what you want me to do, bro?
Bro,
that's what I'm confused about.
We didn't go back and forth about that on
the
my
Hay
panel.
Knows can't, listen, Frequent, you my man.
Yo,
What I'm telling you is, I
good?
never, I can hear you. What I'm telling you, Frequent, is I never use your name to have a problem with you. I use your panel as an example. That's what I told you. Look, I'm not coming at you sideways, Frequent. I'm saying what Rich is saying is going to make these niggas in the chat and on the panel act retarded. And that's exactly what happened. Rich don't know that these niggas is retarded. Rich come on 2 Cents panel. He come on KO panel. He come on Dean. He come on your panel. Rich not really in depth with the boxing
we
streets.
all good,
not to be
y'all.
funny, but like, the boxing streets is nasty. Rich don't know that. He don't know that there's people that talk about Tank all fucking day and they make fake pages and make thousands of pages and talk about KO and talk about 2 Cents. Rich don't know that. So what I'm telling Rich is, look, bro, you got to say a name, because if you don't, these niggas gonna take that and use that as fuel and do some dumb shit. And sure enough, you got a nigga calling 2 Cents out her name. I talk to 2 Cents every day, bro. Me 2 Cents talk about stuff outside of boxing. We talk about the Diddy case, the Harvey Weinstein case, Charlie Kirk. Like, we talk about everyday life shit.
I gotta let
so,
Juke go, because Juke been waiting
now,
for
let me just say this one thing, and then you got it. So what I'm saying is,
nigga, you
why
said
disrespect?
375 things.
Now, of
go
course,
ahead.
because I'm disgusted, bro. Like, come on. Why you gonna call 2 Cents a bitch, my nigga?
I feel
In real life,
you.
I'd knock one of these niggas out.
I feel you, bro.
But that's it, though. Go ahead, Juke.
Good afternoon.
Juke, can you hear me?
Hey, good afternoon, y'all. Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, Juke, loud and clear.
Hey, I was gonna say, I'm just listening, right? And I hate that it's coming to this and it's getting all personal, but I agree with 2 Cents said, is that it does seem like anytime certain narratives get taken out, things get personal for some reason. And I really think that a lot, just for me, I'm an outsider just listening in. It sounds like a lot of this stems from people not taking Deem's advice in the first place. Like, and like, if you just look at everything, if it as a full circle moment, because with Dean's advice to Joseph, right? So my understanding was, okay, maybe it might not wise to support people, channels, whatever, that are promoting things that are false, slanderous, slandering other, because these fighters, I know they're just fighters, but they're human beings, right? And so it's one thing to have difference of opinion, but when you're stating something that is like adversely false that can be proven, that's a problem. Right. And so why I say it started, because now people are, I'm assuming is whatever happened on this live the other day, it seemed like people are like taking issue with the way certain channels may have done research on the Tank case, whatever. But the thing is, think about it. Maybe 2 Cent, maybe KO, or whoever has done research on his case would not have had to if they didn't have to combat so many lies. Like, if you just had if people just having debates about who they would win or all this, no one would have to then combat the lies. It's kind of what's happening in the country at large, right? People are putting out so much false information. So now what do people have to do? Now they have to now because people lie so much, they have to show their work. So when he's saying, hey, they rescinded this arrest warrant, he has to now go and show you paperwork to prove to you this thing. So had people not been promoting people who are lying in the first place, you wouldn't have channels like KO, 2 Cent, or who have you having to go to the rigmarole, because I'm pretty sure they would love to not spend their time on that, but you have to because people are lying, and then the channels that are doing the lying, people are supporting it. So it's like you're creating a problem, and then you're mad at the solution too. It's like you're just but by promoting these channels and being cool with these channels and not having a stand, that you're part of the problem, right? And I get what I think Rich was saying, like, oh, they do all this research for this particular case, but not when someone's ducking. Well, the difference is that's a terrible comparison, by the way, absolutely horrific comparison, because one has very detrimental, like life-altering consequences, and the other one does not. But even so, the difference is if Tank's lawyer came on and confirmed that, yeah, he whooped that girl butt, blah, 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 we're gonna be like, wow, even his lawyer said it. In Shakur's case, everybody that he has hired to work on his behalf has came out and said, yeah, he's not a free agent. So, like, I don't understand. Like, there's no, and no one's been like, no, we haven't been out there lying, saying that Shakur is not a free agent, what have you. So it's not the same thing. His promoter said it in so many words. He said, like, it's what is there more to do? You want us to research on something when his own people are saying it? We're not going against. We're reporting on stuff with Tank. We're reporting what the judge said when the judge is saying, wow, you have a good lawyer. Wow, this is the evidence. We're looking at actual evidence. In this case, we're looking at Shakur's own words. And now everything makes sense. So that's the difference right there. And I just don't want y'all to be taking this to the streets and all that, because it's not necessary. People are going to say what they want to say. But in the day, if people just stop lying, we wouldn't have half these problems. That's all I wanted to just, say.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah, see, and I'm gonna be serious and I'm gonna be quick because I'm about to roll out. But here's what Juke and 2 Cent is saying that really makes sense. Is like people look at this in some weird way. And I said the other day there's selective greatness. So people is gonna hate depending on what fighter it is, right? So like when you got something like the Tank and Roach situation with the whole knee that happened, right? Everybody was up in arms about it. We seen Deontay Wilder's comeback fight. His opponent took a knee. Referee didn't count or do nothing. We seen when Terence Crawford, he said he ain't never seen that before. Even though, what was it, Kavalauskas or whatever his name is, they had knocked him down. Bud tried to hold on to him, but still ended up falling. And then, referee didn't count that as a knockdown. And
yeah, he cut out.
It was not in the rules.
Phoenix, we ain't hear that last sentence. Phoenix, say it again. Phoenix.
Hey, yo.
You ain't hear that last sentence. You was choppy. What you say?
That nigga.
Let me know if y'all can hear me.
I can hear you, Phoenix. That last sentence.
Okay.
We couldn't hear what you said.
Okay, yeah. I just pulled in the driveway. My phone connected to the Wi-Fi and switched the shit on me. But yeah, like what I was saying is like when it comes to certain things like that, we can look at what an actual referee said, and then we will have people who's disagreeing with what a guy that got 1,200 fights worth of experience is saying about a fight, and then say that, yo, well, you just saying that because you were Tank a maniac, you trying to protect Tank. I'm like, we saying what an official said, and so whose word is more valid, the official or people on YouTube and Twitter? And when it comes to rules about mandatories and positionings and rankings and stuff, we got fighters saying this and that about mandatories. But then we look at the actual rules on the websites for the sanctioning bodies, and it don't match up with what they're saying. And then people say that, and they say, "Oh, well, you over here being a tankomaniac again." So it's like, it's this weird thing where it's like we got rules and stuff. We got sources where we can go look at it firsthand. We can see all this stuff, and then we also see who's not being consistent, whether it's content creators or fighters. Or they saying the opposite of what the rules and regulations say. And nobody is mad about that. But at the same time, they got this weird thing where they say, oh, they don't like the lies, they don't like false narratives, they don't like people trying to go ahead and protect certain fighters, cap for certain fighters. I'm like, y'all don't like that, but you defend the people doing it. And then when somebody's actually showing you the truth, y'all want to get mad. And it's like, what's wrong with that? Like, if you really want to be objective and you calling yourself a boxing fan instead of a fan of a fighter, it's like, we got so many people who say that. Well, I'm a fan of boxing. I'm not a fan of these fighters. But then y'all don't even want to listen to the actual rules. Y'all don't want to learn nothing about none of the negotiations, everything. I said it once before, like, when it got basketball, football, all them other leagues, people is paying attention to contracts. They're paying attention to injury reports. They're paying attention to the draft. They're paying attention to off season. But then when it comes to boxing fans, they only want to talk about the fight in the ring. They don't want to look at contracts. They don't want to look at what's happening in between fights. They don't want to look at what's going on in training camp, whether a fighter get injured. And they call themselves a hardcore fan. So why is it other sports hardcore fans want to know everything, but when it comes to boxing, oh, it's a problem if you do? That stuff just been weird to me, and I never understood why we got people out here who's actually caring about the rules and showing it, and then people get mad about it. Like, if you're a boxing fan, wouldn't you want to understand the sport better so you're not getting mad about it? And then even then, people look at someone explaining it as the same as making an excuse. Like, there's nothing wrong with explaining something for the sake of understanding it. And understanding it don't mean you agree with it, whether it's good or bad. And it also don't mean you're against it. It just means you have an understanding of what's going on. So if you see a fighter signed with one promoter and they got a network deal on another spot, and there's a roadblock in between that and fighting another fighter, okay. And I don't see why explaining that or how it breaks down means, oh, well, you're trying to block the fight from happening. Because that's what people say. That stuff does weird.
How y'all feel about, because I ain't get everybody to talk about this, how y'all feel about Bud goddamn Crawford accusing Dwayne of being on PEDs and Manny Pacquiao? Don't you
I
think
remember
that
that.
it's proper that
I remember
Bud
that.
fans get out here and apologize to everybody? Because Bud
Oh,
is
they
doing the
should.
same thing.
They should. And even with the Madueño thing, man, the way I've looked at it is this: the Keyshawn's power ain't what people saying it is. Because why he couldn't stop Madueño, went 12 rounds with him, as big and fast and powerful as they say he is, and look what Duarte did. And what was it, nine or 10 rounds that Duarte took to stop him? Like, come on. That's the other thing for me is like, it seemed like with I call them the Bud buddies, and it's all them people associated with Bud. They got Andre Ward, they got, I hate to say it, Clarissa too. They got Keyshawn, they got Shakur. Like all them over there, it's like they all act the same whenever it comes to certain things. Like they contradict themselves, and people get mad about the contradiction, and then they mad at people for noticing the contradictions. Ain't no reason why Bud working with Victor Conte, who we seen, like how y'all don't remember the Balco scandal? That's what Marion Jones got stripped of her Olympic medals for. And you can get on YouTube and find when they had Shane Mosley in the interrogation room over the shit. You can get on there and watch the whole thing. Victor Conte, like people don't know about what he did in all them other sports, right? And you don't think it's suspicious that guy is going to be like the head of some nutritional program for athletes? Y'all don't see that as a problem? You don't think that's a little bit suspicious at least? It's like, shoot, if you know somebody who done jacked someone, you see them around your car, like, are you telling me, oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna worry about it. He just looking at my car because he's like,
Phoenix, I just think it's a big hypocrisy. I've seen them. Bud don't like when somebody do it to him. He sent Fanon a cease and desist, supposedly. He sent him a cease and desist for talking about, for feeling that way about him. But it's okay for him to tell Keyshawn that Madueño was on steroids. It's okay for him to say, hold on. It's okay for him to say Manny Pacquiao. He don't think Manny Pacquiao did it by himself. Let me get to the super chat, man. Curtis Robbins says, checking the stream with some color. I appreciate you, Curtis. Who wanted to answer that question that I asked about Bud? Somebody said they wanted to answer that.
I got it.
Go ahead, Rich.
Okay, first of all, the damn whole boxing industry was accusing Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather being the number one guy. Okay, The problem I have with it is this. Okay, he said that they in the boxing world. They know who are doing what. I'm going to tell you how I know why. Because when Tank was the first one to accuse Ryan Garcia of being on PEDs, nobody had a problem with it. Nobody had a problem with him accusing Ryan on PEDs. And Ryan actually popped after that when nobody drug tested him. And people defend Ryan to say he wasn't on it. I don't see lies about Bam Rodriguez being on Snack and Victor Conte and the evilness of Victor Conte. Y'all pick and
That's
choose
not
who
true.
y'all
That's
want
not
to put
true.
it
That's
on.
not
And that's
true. That's
fine.
not true.
But Too Rich
That's
gonna
not
call it
true.
down the middle.
Hey,
That's
yo, hold
all I'm
on, hold
saying.
on. Too Rich, you said something that's not true. Every time we bring up Bam Rodriguez, if anybody been watching me, what I always say that motherfucker be coming in the ring at, and I'm highly suspicious of. What Dame always be saying?
You talk
That
about that
motherfucker.
and his weight. We always talk about how he's a weight bully and he on that. Like a lot of people say it all the time. Anybody?
Oh, all right. I would just say thank you, Jupe. So go ahead, Too Rich. What you were saying, that's
No,
not true.
I'm just saying. I
But
remember
even
Tank
if
accusing
I want to
Ryan.
talk about, I don't listen.
Let me finish. That's what I'm saying. Tank did the same thing. Then when you bring it up, it's I'm like, don't talk about him. Don't talk about no. We call it down the middle. If it's right
Too
for
Rich,
one,
what do
it's
that got
right
to do
for
with the
all.
question that I asked you, brother?
I get it, but I'm just telling you, Dean. I'm gonna keep it box. I think you know that by now. I'm gonna pick the box, and I'm just gonna say the facts. I don't
Answer
really
the
have
question,
opinions. I don't
nigga.
do
God
opinions.
damn.
No, I get
I
it,
don't
Too
do
Rich.
opinions.
I
All I'm
said,
saying is, if you got a problem with Crawford, you got to have a problem
Keyshawn,
with Tank.
and what I'm saying is, Too Rich, Bud fans was crying for years of people being suspicious of him. Ain't it highly hypocritical of Bud to send Fanon a cease and desist for being suspicious of him not doing it by himself? But it's okay for him. And the main argument, Too Rich, is that he's never popped dirty. That's the main argument, because you can't argue that him being with Victor Conte is not suspicious. And even if you tried to argue that, then you can't. Bud Crawford can't sit up there and say he don't think Pacquiao did it by himself. He told Keyshawn, Too Rich, that Medwaynu was on steroids. Medwaynu was never popped dirty. So is it fair for Bud to send Fanon a cease and desist for feeling like that towards him allegedly? But it's
Yeah,
okay
because that
for
was
him to tell
overboard. That shit
Keyshawn
was
Davis
overboard.
that.
That was overboard, though, man. That was
But no, I'm
overboard.
saying, but then is it okay for Medwaynu, for him to tell Keyshawn Davis that Medwaynu was on steroids?
But I think what you say in private ain't the difference. Where he didn't make a public statement, Keyshawn told a private conversation. We
It
all
wasn't
can
that
say shit
private because
privately,
Bud
right?
was
We
right
all can
there.
say
Him and
shit
Shakur
privately.
was right there. Too
Well,
Rich?
that's my point. I get what you're saying. I just say call it down the middle. That's all I'm saying. But I get
No,
what you're
but I'm
saying. I
trying
get
to
what you're
call
saying.
it down the middle, Too Rich. Bud get mad when people suspicious of him. But it's okay for him to be suspicious of other boxers that didn't pop dirty?
I think so. If you feel like you ain't popping dirty, if you think you clean, yeah, you
But
gonna
they
feel
are
suspicious of
clean,
somebody
Too
else
Rich.
that's
No,
popping
listen, no,
dirty.
listen what I said. Bud Crawford he's never popped dirty. That's the main argument people make. Medwaynu and Manny Pacquiao haven't either.
But we ain't talking about Mayweather saying Mayweather said for 5 years to do with dirty.
But
Y'all just
Mayweather,
can't say
again,
yes or
but this ain't
no.
got nothing to do with Mayweather. I asked you about what Bud said about
Okay, see, I
Medwaynu
don't do
and
it like that. See, how
Pacquiao.
you
They
gonna call
haven't
down the
popped
middle, man?
dirty.
You know I don't do the narratives, man. I don't do the narratives,
I'm
bro.
not, this is like a grown man conversation. Bud Crawford told Keyshawn that Medwaynu was on steroids. He said he don't put Manny Pacquiao at the top because Manny Pacquiao, he don't think he did it by himself. But Bud and Bernie and everybody else, all of his fans, was mad at manager Marty, Fanon, myself, 2 Cent, KO, a bunch of other people that is suspicious of him messing with Victor Conte and Stack. He didn't like being treated that way. He did not like Too Rich. What he did to Medwaynu, he didn't like when Fanon, he felt as though Fanon did that to him, right?
Yeah.
So ain't that some fuck shit? Ain't that being a fake nigga? Ain't that
No, I
not
don't
thorough?
think so, because I think boxers know exactly what's going on in boxing. I think they know
So,
exactly what's going on.
hold
And
on, but
I don't
we
think
don't.
YouTubers know what's
Boxers ain't
going
the
on in
only. Hold
boxing.
on, Too
I don't
Rich.
think
That's
YouTubers
an
know what's
easy
going
out,
on in
Too Rich,
boxing.
because boxers ain't the only people that know what's going on in boxing.
I'm saying I think boxers know what's going on in boxing. I don't think every
And
YouTuber knows what's
I'm
going on
saying
in
they not
boxing.
the only
Definitely not.
people that know
Definitely
what's
not.
going on in boxing. So I can't use that as an excuse. They not the only people that know what's going on in boxing.
Okay, a lot of people
So
accuse
and
Manny
just because
Pacquiao
you know what's going
being
on in
dirty.
boxing, do that make it okay to put an accusation on somebody when you ain't want them
He
putting that
didn't
accusation
do
on
it
you?
publicly though, bro. He didn't do it publicly. That's the difference.
He did it publicly with Manny Pacquiao. Yes, he did. I'm about to play it. Yes, he did do it publicly. What you talking about, too, Rich? Yes, he did do
I'm
it
talking about the
publicly.
Bueno. I'm talking about telling Keyshawn.
No, it doesn't. But you know that's how he think because you know. So Keyshawn lying on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he did it
thought that
against
what Mayweather
Pacquiao.
said. That was
He did it
before Bud
publicly against
said it. Hell,
Pacquiao.
I thought that when Mayweather said it.
Man, hold on. No, we not. Hold on.
And it's so many more. Like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising to me, honestly.
It's a reason why he's not up there. But you should know that reason.
I want to hear from you. We talking about this.
Thank you. Come on, man.
It's your interview.
Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own. That's me personally because
Manager Marty can't feel like he did that Bud ain't do it on his own too, Rich.
I mean, if he don't include the other 16 snack fighters, I don't think he can say
has,
that.
though. I can't let y'all put that on him. Manager Marty has mentioned all of them.
That's just a deflection, man. That's just a deflection. Like y'all gotta cut. Do you know every single Olympic athlete that Victor Conte worked with Balco too, Rich?
Like and leave everybody out of it. They don't work like that. They don't
bring it to the
Too
light
Rich,
no
what
more.
I am saying to you too, Rich, ain't that him being fake, that he don't like people putting accusations on him, but he put one on Maduenu, who's never popped dirty.
No, they ain't gonna see that. Ain't gonna say
Hey, I
Come on.
do it around Garcia, and I don't see y'all having no problems with it. Y'all don't have no
don't got
problems.
nothing to do with what we talking about.
Too Rich, you want me to play my? That's not true. Too Rich, hold on. Hold on, ain't nobody got problem with it. Hold on, ain't nobody got problem with it. Ain't nobody got problem with it. 2 Cent, you go after I'm about to go find this video since ain't nobody got problem with it. Hold on. Ishmael Hassan in the building with the pound. I was an offender. Could I open up if I was an offender, could I open up a daycare and watch your kids after I serve time? But we can't be suspicious of Victor Conte and Snack. 2 Cent, go ahead, 2 Cent. Hold on, one more. Sky Miller in the building with the deuce. Rich, did Victor ever say he can beat the test?
Yeah, he said that.
He said it.
Go ahead, 2 Cent.
All right, let me say this real quick.
Can I go?
Because it's my turn. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. I ain't gonna be long because I'm gonna switch gears just a little bit, and I'm not gonna get too far off topic.
Yeah.
But can y'all admit that Victor Conte duped the hell out of y'all? Can y'all admit that? Because he ran around talking about he had the solution to doping it. I'm too rich.
Talking. She's talking, bro.
I didn't say he did anything wrong. I said, can niggas finally admit that he duped y'all? He ran around boxing talking about he was going to solve the dope, quote unquote, doping issue in boxing with his 365, 24/7 days a week testing, only for the whole 15, 20 years he was in boxing to get 3 people to sign up for it. The whole thing was a front the whole time. I don't understand why y'all still ain't realizing y'all got duped. Victor Conte ain't changed nothing with doping in boxing. What has he done? What has changed? Niggas is still cheating. Niggas is still getting caught. Niggas ain't getting caught. All kind of stuff going on. Nothing has changed. So the fact that Victor Conte's reign is finally over, can y'all admit that y'all got played? The whole thing was the front the whole time. He didn't do anything different than what he did at Balco. And that's all I wanted to say while we sitting here still trying to
defend. They caught him.
Everybody go mute.
Everybody go. Industry heard of Victor Conte. Ain't the whole boxing industry.
Everybody go mute, too, Rich. Everybody go mute, too, Rich. Since ain't nobody have a problem with it. Well, this was deemed by any means. It's a guy named Dean by any means. Hold on.
And I am your host, and this is By Any Means. There go to PayPal at Bean by Any Means.
There go the Cash App. $ Dean by any means. Let y'all know what I'm about to say. That I don't care if you leave $1, $2, $100. It's much appreciated. Y'all know that. Let's talk about it. Ryan Garcia, you piece of Ryan Garcia has tested positive for PEDs right after this Haney and Garcia fight. Let's talk about it. Ryan Garcia needs to be out of boxing. Ryan Garcia needs to be out of boxing, and everybody, Oscar De La Hoya, after that fiasco he put on too, y'all need to go. Haino's clan, Dame on your side on this one. I gotta be.
What you say, Dean? Who ain't have a problem with it?
Hey, salute them, bro. Salute. I ain't know that. Salute. Shit.
Let me
Salute.
This is
say
why you
this too,
shouldn't say
Dean.
stuff that you don't know. Go ahead, Tucson. That's what
Let
I
me
be
say
talking
something
about.
else I got a problem with.
Hold on, Tucson. Too rich. You see what I be talking about? That's why people shouldn't be saying stuff when you don't know that. I have had a problem with it. I did have a problem with it. I do keep it down the middle the same way I'm doing with Bud right now. Go ahead, 2 cents.
Yeah, like people run up on these panels and throw all kind of accusations and say you lying and insist that people prove things to them. No, like I ain't speaking for you, Dean, but I'm not doing that. If y'all prove what y'all are saying, prove me wrong. Y'all always coming up here throwing around these allegations and just saying shit and then be like, oh, well, you need to prove it. No, you prove I'm lying. I'm not finna keep proving to y'all the point that I'm making because y'all comprehension skills is low. No. Like, I don't understand why y'all do that. Y'all run up here and say, oh, Boxing Hacker, the main one, he always asks somebody to prove something before a source. He don't prove nothing ever. Like, we're not doing that no more. Like, if nobody should have to keep proving stuff to y'all. Like, I don't understand why y'all keep doing that. When y'all go on other people's channels and panels and listen to them tell y'all bullshit and don't ask for no proof at all. Y'all want the proof of the common sense and the logic, the shit that make the most sense, but the stuff that don't make sense at all, y'all don't want no proof about that. Y'all just want to run around with that. I don't understand that.
All I know is Dean kept the same energy. Blaze, what's the deal? Blaze P for P.
Oh man, what's up, man? I've been seeing there's just a whole lot of smoking melee going on around here, man.
Blaze, I ain't
You
caused
know?
none of it. It all came at me, gang.
Hey, man, nah, man. It's just these YouTube streets is on fire, man. The boxing world's on fire right now. The fan war is real. I called it as soon as at the end of the fight. But look, I got this to say, Dean, and you know me, Dean, because you know I'll be on your channel all the time. So my receipts is over here with you because I tell you to say it all the time. Just like what I say with Shakur. What I tell you about Shakur all the time and what he be saying.
Shakur say the darndest things.
The dumbest things.
Exactly. The darnest things. The darnest things. And so I tell you all the time, like, hey man, I respect what he do in the ring, but listen, I'm not gonna defend anything that he say outside the ring. And one thing about it, that rule don't just really apply to him for me. It apply to anybody else in the sense of, hey man, if I with Bud, like I tell you all the time, hey man, you ain't seen me defend Snack or Victor Conte. He was the biggest drug cheat on the international Olympic level. That joint was huge. You feel me? And he's associated with Snack. You got every suspicion to deal with that. You know? Like, I don't understand how anybody could defend Snack when the architect of doping made it. You know, and you're putting supplements in your body, regardless if it's legal or illegal. That's part of the game. You see what I'm saying? And a whole bunch of
It
people
is.
taking it, and so manager Marty, whoever, has every right to speculate on if they're doing something that could possibly be illegal and giving them an advantage. Because even if it's legal, you're trying to give yourself an advantage anyway. So it's like it's hard to debate that, and then it's hard to debate. Like we know if you come from where we come from the mud, get it out the mud. It's like, hey, we know it's worse than what we think because nobody really gets caught. Everybody does a bunch of stuff. I don't know the percentages of who get caught, who don't get caught, but you can just imagine if people are getting caught, how many more are actually doing stuff? And who am I if I ain't in their camp and I don't know these people? Don't know these people, don't be around these people, don't know what they're doing with their life. So how can I defend or say or try to defend or refute anything any of these boxers is putting in their body? That's why I don't get caught up into that. You know what I'm saying? And it is, man. This is how it be. I avoid conflict on the panels and I chop it up. And no matter whatever we disagree with any of y'all, it don't never be getting crazy with me. It's because I'm just simply, and my guy Bendo's like that too. It's like it's in the water over here in the town. It's like, hey man, we ain't gonna be really doing too much name calling. We'll disagree on a point. We'll joke around. We'll go back and forth. You feel me? But we ain't gonna call nobody out their name. You feel me? I don't even, if you know me, I kind of, the Shakurian, I don't really, you don't hear me talk about the Hanos clan. I mean, maybe if I'm chopping up with Flyer because he own it, but I don't just be throwing around the derogatory terms and put people in when people come in here and be trying to get a 2 cent or get a opinion on these panels. You feel me? We gonna clown, we go chop it up, we catch you a lie, we we do that, we gonna, cook you, but it ain't gonna be nothing to where we just gonna be just talking just straight crazy. And that's just for all of us to just, I see it on 2 cents panel, I see it on other panels. It's like the community be keeping people accountable because a lot of times what I see is I see it get addressed, boom, like y'all addressing it right now. And it get, it get issued, and then there's more protocol, and it ain't just you, Dean, that's gonna hold them accountable. It'll be like me, hey bro, hold up, bro. We ain't doing that over here. You feel me? And the
That's all.
chat's gonna do it too. The moderator's gonna do it too. You feel me? So
True
it's like,
that.
I respect. I
I
just
want
want to
y'all
say,
to
like I said, I
understand the
respect
reason
everybody
why
who get an opinion.
people be mad at me because I hold everybody accountable, dog. That's the problem. People get mad at me because I hold everybody accountable. It was funny. Did nobody have a problem when me and D1 was going at it about Shakur Stevenson, and I felt as though D1 was being a damn earthman. Y'all ain't had no problem with that. When me and 2 Cent go at it about Clarissa Shields, oh, y'all ain't got no problem with that. I'm not being an earthman. I'm being an earthman. And now you love 2 Cent. You see what I'm saying? Y'all just be wanting to pick and choose. The same people that was just disrespecting me was deem you the realest and you my big bro, and I appreciate you for never lying on nobody. But then tell me I'm a liar and I be lying on fighters. That's some corny shit, dog. Well, if I'm a liar, then why are you watching my content? Why are you fucking with me if I'm a liar? So then that means that you okay with listening to liars, and that showed me everything about your fucking character from day one. That let me know everything I need to know. Frequent Flyer, what's up, bro?
What you say, Deem? That's what you say, Deem. That shows your character.
That shows your character. Because if
Yeah, it
I'm your
shows your
big
character,
bro
most definitely.
and I'm a liar, why are you fucking with me? That was my point to Lil Bro. If I'm your big bro and y'all call Dean your big bro and you fuck with me and this, that, and the third, and I keep it real when it come to Devin, even though y'all say you be capping sometimes, but can't really tell me what I'm capping on when it come to Devin. But at least I don't lie on him. But then, like, which one is it? Am I a liar? Do I keep it real or don't I? Like, which one is it?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if I'm a liar, I'm telling little bro, don't listen to me either. If Deem's a liar and I'm not, don't call me big bro. Y'all ain't got to come past here, man. If I'm a liar and I'm this, that, and the third, then I'm gonna give you the same advice I was trying to give earlier. You shouldn't listen to me either. If that's how you feel.
Yeah,
What's up, Frequent Flyer?
Stay the fuck away from me.
Yo, what's good? Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, I just want to slide through and let any tankomaniac who got a problem with me, y'all could just pull up. Any tankomaniac got some smoke with me, just pull up, man.
Yo, I'll be your Huckleberry.
You don't live in reality.
Be more
I'll
bully.
be your Huckleberry.
Be more bully.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
What's his name? The King of Hating. Send Ironheart. Any of y'all pull up if y'all want to get cooked, man. Anybody?
No, we heard you egging it on, egging the bullshit on.
D1, oh yeah, I forgot.
You were encouraging them to do fake. You were encouraging the fake shit. It was cool.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
No, pull up, bro. That's all.
Right now, nigga, you should be up here apologizing.
And Frequent, that's what we're doing here. At least you're man enough to say it.
You should be apologizing. It's your platform, nigga. You control what goes on in your chat.
Man, that's one thing about my platform. I don't throw people in the back or throw people off my panel. They can say whatever they want to say, man.
What the fuck is wrong with
they can say if somebody disagree. If I disagree, I'm gonna let them know I disagree or whatever. I even let them cook when I'm not on the panel. A lot of times I don't even be on the panel.
Throwing you out of here because you talk when other people talking. That's why you guys get thrown out of here, because you lie or you talk while other people are talking.
Hey man, I said what I said. Just pull up then.
You need to be apologizing. It's your platform. You run it.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Fuck all. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this. Fuck all that.
I will apologize.
Anybody, y'all already know. So as long as niggas keep my fucking name out y'all mouth, I don't give a fuck what y'all do, because I don't be over there. But as niggas got a problem with anything I gotta say, y'all already know where I'm at. So I don't
I apologize to the queen, because I ain't even know that was going down. I was oblivious to that. I don't know. I ain't know nothing about that. 2 cents about nobody calling you bees and all of that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't me.
Yeah. I'm not
that ain't happened on my panel. If it would have happened on my panel, I could have checked that, but I don't know what was. I ain't know that was going on in the comments. I heard Supreme say what he said, you know, as I heard Supreme ask Joseph, you know, about his brother, but I ain't know it was related. I ain't know why he was asking that. So
Shut your bitch ass up, Rich.
all right, pull up then. That's all I gotta
No, I
say.
was talking to Rich, man. And
Oh,
I ain't worried about nothing. I'd pull up. If I had a problem with you, I'd pull up. My platform's Friday nights, 8 p.m. All y'all know that shit. But Rich would like to take my name and go talk about it crazy and act like motherfuckers ain't gonna see or hear that shit.
yo, but I can say this
That
though.
shit
When
was
Rich was on my
foul, bro.
panel, he wasn't naming no names because I always tell him when they
Yeah,
come
but we
over
all
on my
know he
panel
was
trying to
fucked,
name
bro.
names, call out names, I tell them, yo, I don't do that over here. You know what I'm saying? Don't be,
I
you know
know,
what I
I
mean?
heard you, but I'm saying
So
we're
that's
all
why,
right here right now. Why you gotta do that?
that's probably why he was saying it the way he was saying it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, people could
Man,
speculate who he talking about and all of that.
I just
I
want to
just
say
think
this,
that's
man.
corny to
Listen here, as long as
try
y'all
to get
niggas
at
ain't
him
over,
and say he
as
talking
long as
about a
y'all niggas
specific
ain't over
person.
there, as long as y'all
That
niggas
ain't
ain't
cool
over
either.
there sneak dissing and doing none of that shit with me is all the fuck I care about. All that extra shit, I don't give a fuck about because they boarded to my platform. I don't know what the fuck y'all was doing over there. So Dean wouldn't know or give a fuck. But what I will tell y'all, if it gets back to me that y'all talking about me, we gonna be summer jamming screaming niggas. And that'll just be what it is. Y'all already know how I give it up. So all of the other shit, it don't really bother me for real, for real. Just as when it come back to me that people saying that y'all taking subliminals at me, I don't see why anybody got to do that when the link is always in the chat. You can holler at Dean.
Hey, I feel like that he said, she said stuff is corny. If somebody tell you something, just go and look at the live. The live is right there. You know what I mean?
Nobody
And
said
then
you
you
said
can
you said
decipher
we
it
played the
yourself.
live. We
Yeah, but
played
Yeah,
I'm
it.
you can
live right
decipher
now,
it
so I
yourself.
can't decipher nothing myself because I'm live right here at this fucking very moment. So while
I
I'm
played
live
the
and
shit.
people bringing that up to me, and there's enough people all saying it, and they up here discussing, clearly something happened. Because then what they
Yeah.
said, about Jonathan was clearly true, that he was over there taking subliminals talking about me because he came over here and was upset about what I was talking about to his brother. So all I gotta say is, as long as niggas keep my name out their mouth, we good. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what y'all over there talking about. I destroy everybody, anytime, anywhere, regardless. Just let me the fuck know. Y'all already know how we could do a dual live stream where don't nobody get kicked off. They got that on the internet now. Now you could do a dual live stream where you can't even say can't nobody control it. So I don't be like, at the end of the day, I hear that and all that. But if niggas is saying anything about Dean, if somebody feelings though that is directed towards me and they tell me, we gonna call it out. And I'ma ask, are y'all talking about me? Other than that, it ain't really about nothing else for real, for real. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
give a fuck.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't take things off face value. Somebody tell me something, I'm gonna pull up and try to ask questions and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
That's
gonna
what I
just
did. That's what I
fly
did. Ain't
off the
y'all up
handle or
here?
jump out the
Didn't I?
window for something
Didn't
that
I?
somebody
A
told me.
frequent flyer. Didn't I wait till you got up here and I said frequent? I didn't go crazy on you. I called you out personally because it was on your platform and I wanted to hear where you was coming from. Ain't that what I said?
Yeah.
Oh, all right then. Then that's what I owed you. Did I jump out the window on you and said frequent was over there? I asked you. Didn't I ask you personally? I said frequent. Was you one of the people dissing me or sneak dissing me? You said no, right?
Yeah.
End the discussion then. If it's no, then it's no. So I asked you directly. So that's my whole point. And if you saying, nah, Dean, that wasn't me, that's other niggas and all that, cool. If you ain't gonna police that over there at your channel, that's on you if you gonna allow them to do it or not. I can only fuck that just let me know how much I need to fuck with you or not. But other than that, but if you ain't doing it personally, it is what it is. But if people come to me and say other niggas doing it, I'm gonna call it out every time. Y'all know I'm gonna call it out. So it's
Yeah,
like,
but then if somebody on my panel, giving a generalization of something, saying like, "Yo, man, these tank channels be doing this,
yeah, I get
these
that. I
tank
get that.
channels be
I
doing
get
that."
that. You can't do nothing
That's what
about that. I
Rich.
get
That's
that.
what Rich was doing. You know what I'm
I
saying?
get that. But
He wasn't.
listen, I ain't mad at Rich. Me and Rich talk. I don't need Rich defended himself. He don't need me and Rich talk. So that's what I'm saying. Me and Rich talk, that's all good. I understand that part frequent, just no different when motherfuckers be like Hanos clan or something, or these Haney channels. You see what I'm saying? You can't
Yeah.
I understand that part. I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about when
I'm
it's
just saying because
directed
when
towards
when
somebody.
they were saying that, I think that's where it came from. Because people were like, "Yo, y'all need to stop sneak dissing." I'm like, "How is he sneak dissing?" Like
But
he giving a
if
generalization.
Big Supreme, now that's between Big Supreme and Rich. That was Big Supreme asking Rich himself. So that's between them. Big Supreme might take it like niggas would sneak this and then he got a right to, if that's the case. But I asked Rich personally, once he told me personally, that's not what it is, then that's not what it is.
I handle shit direct, like it's direct to consumers. So as long as I asked you, I asked Rich, y'all said Dean,
That
we
sound like
wasn't
computer
talking
love?
about you. I asked Joseph. Joseph said, "Nah, Dean," and then that's where I was at with it. That's it. That's where I'm coming from. Now with the other stuff, y'all gotta figure out. Y'all can figure that out right here, right now. People talking about smoke. We here. If anybody got smoke, y'all got an issue, to let it be known. I let my issues be known what it was. So it is what it is.
Nah. It just got instigated a lot, and it really wasn't shit about you. You feel me? So that's all. That's all that I think that we just talking about because we just talk boxing. So shit. It should get instigated real quick, and it come to you, and then you know what I'm saying. But yeah, the he say she say shit. Yeah, ain't.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
corny.
hop on the channel or something, and then say like, but no, that's what I'm saying. It was never you because now you addressing niggas for some shit that you don't even. You feel me? You ain't even clear about who to address or what to address. You just know you gotta address somebody, and that's you know what I'm saying. I
I
just feel like
never heard some
for a
fucking
nigga to
shit.
have to deal with that
Dudes
is
acting
crazy.
like
You feel me?
bitches.
Yeah, I mean, well, all of the people that was there, they came up here and defend. That's why you give people a chance to speak. You give people a chance to. I asked Frequent. Frequent said nah. I asked Rich. Rich said nah. I asked Joseph. Joseph said nah. The one person that was, me and him talked, and he had a problem. Now he didn't come up here and tell me that right away, but clearly he had a problem yesterday on Frequent Panel, and then that's how me and him got into it. So
But
that's and we handled that how we handled that. But
but that's
everything
the
else, it
Yeah,
but
but
is
that's the
what it
thing.
is. That's
But that's the
between
thing. That's
what
the thing, though,
everybody else
Dean.
has going on.
Jonathan ain't
As
even
far as
talk
anything
crazy on my
directly
panel.
towards me, somebody was over there sneak this, and
I can
somebody
hear me.
did have a
That's no.
problem.
That's the
I
thing,
just
though,
wish they would
Dean.
have told me
Jonathan
and
wasn't
Yo,
addressed
even
it
Dean,
to
you can
me.
hear me?
talk. He
You know
wasn't
what
even
I'm saying,
talking
and not
crazy on
had
my
that
panel.
energy towards somebody else. To me, that's fuck
Yo,
shit
Dean, you can hear
for
me?
real.
True
And
that. To me,
and the
that's
person
being
and the
innocent.
conversation wasn't even
Can
with that
anybody on the panel
individual.
hear
It
me?
was with somebody
Yes,
else that I
Dean,
talked to
yes.
personally
All right.
that
So,
didn't take as much offense to it either.
yeah,
Because they
Straight
Yo,
was here
yo,
to
Jonathan.
Fly,
they
the
his
Jonathan
way.
wasn't on
issue
my
is not
panel
about
talking
So
Jonathan
crazy
being
though. That's
you
the
know
whole
that
disrespectful,
thing.
bro.
I just think that's how men handle shit. You feel what I'm saying? So
true that.
you know what
True
I'm
that.
saying. Other than that,
Your
whatever
Flyer, it's
y'all
not
do on
about
frequent
Jonathan
channel, whatever motherfuckers do, that's what
being
they do on
disrespectful
frequent
on your
channel.
panel,
I
bro.
just
It's
know if
about
y'all
him
niggas
calling
over
you
there
They
taking
snitching.
saying
sneak
they
shots and
saying
shit
that
at
played
Dean,
out in
just
the
know I don't take too
comments or
kindly to
whatnot.
that.
You
That's
know.
all.
Yeah, it
Hey,
played
You
out in
ain't
the
gotta
chat,
take no
bro.
sneak shot at Dean. You
hey,
can
hey,
tell
hey,
Dean personally how
hey,
you
hey,
feel
hey,
about Dean. Cause I
hey,
I don't
tell
even
Dean,
know
y'all
if Dean
niggas
can hear us,
Dean,
personally,
bro.
hold
I
the
don't take sneak
Yeah, I don't
shots.
think he can hear.
Dean
I can
call
hear you
niggas
though.
names. I don't
No
take
one Dean,
sneak
he
shots.
probably hears,
I
so don't
say
give a fuck.
directly who the fuck I'm talking to.
nah,
Simple as that.
Dean, you
And
can
I
hear
done
us,
been
you can hear us.
everywhere. Niggas know that. So that's not even no motherfucking question. That's why I don't even like whatever. You could come here and say whatever you want to say to Dean. Just stand on it. Just mean it. Just don't be playing. And that's all I have. If you got an
Dean.
issue, let it be known. I'm right here to let be known, man. Cause I don't know what niggas be doing.
Yeah, I don't think he
I
can
do
hear
me.
us.
I know what niggas be saying on
Dean, you can
Twitter
hear
and
us?
shit like that. But I
I
don't
don't think
even
They
have
probably
time
can't
for
hear
that.
us.
Go
But
ahead,
yo,
John.
Fly, you can hear me though, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I hear
nah,
Yeah,
you.
I hear
this what I'm
everybody.
Yeah, this is
saying
my
though,
Yo,
thing,
Flo.
Dean,
right?
if you got
Hey,
something to
I
hey,
said
say,
it from
go
the
Supreme,
ahead, come
beginning,
up
right?
here.
You
hey,
hear me, Flyer?
Oh, all
hey,
right.
These
Yeah, I hear
Hold
you.
Supreme.
niggas
up,
is gonna
hold up,
use
hold
your
up, hold up.
panel.
stop instigating, man. Stop instigating. That's all I'm
Fuck.
saying.
Bro,
All right,
Rich.
so this is my thing, right? I try to
Go
be the
ahead, Rich.
mediator. I try to just talk boxing. The comment section, come on, bro. Like, why you gonna do all of that? And I feel like it's good that we having this long live to talk about it because moving forward, I want to see us just like collaborate more and just be cordial. Like we talk to each other every fucking day, damn near, bro. Like
We
there's
need
no
each
reason
other,
for
bro.
anybody to be calling 2 cents out her name. This woman has 2 sons in boxing, has a boxing related channel. She has a job. She has a husband. Like
We
she's
respect
putting in the
her.
necessary work as a content creator, and I feel like we should support her. We've
And
seen
here's
people
the
like
thing,
Boots
bro.
shout out. We've seen people like Tim Bradley shout out. So my thing is for her to be in the comment section going back and forth, getting called a bitch and a 304. That's to me, that's diabolical, bro. I don't think y'all niggas is like taking it
Bro,
as serious as it
bro,
really is,
bro,
We
bro.
bro,
need each
bro,
other,
True
bro,
bro.
that.
bro. But check this out
We
True
though.
need
that.
each
If
other.
they in the comments, arguing with each other, that's what they want to do. Nobody
Now I
telling
get
nobody
that,
to
but what I'm
argue with
saying is,
nobody. Jump off. I'm
again,
not gonna
who's
argue with
that
no nigga.
talking?
This phase
Who,
with
who,
the
who,
foot right there. It's phase. I'm
all right, so this
saying
is my my
that's a
thing, right, gang?
choice. That's a
Look,
choice,
I
bro.
get that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I told Rich because like, all right, so we've been on YouTube for a minute, some of us, know what I mean? Like, I've been talking to 2 Cents damn near for
Yeah.
3-4 years. Talking to D1 damn near 3-4 years. So like, Rich is kind of new. He's not aware of the panel wars and the stand wars and people using certain things to go at other content creators and other
people on the panel. So I'm telling Rich, yo, bro, just say your name because they're gonna take what you're saying and just run with it and go crazy. And that's what I felt like happened. I feel like once Rich put that energy in the air about the Tanker Maniacs and he was saying bitches and this, that, and third, like, who's the bitch? We know 2 Cents, the
All
content
I'm
creator,
saying,
as a
bro.
female. We know that Juke comes on the panels and drop jewels and stuff like that. And Rich, I'm not coming at you sideways, bro. You my man. I'm just saying, like, you probably not aware of the stupid fuck shit that these niggas be doing, bro. And for real, like we've been called all kind of shit, bro. I
Supreme.
seen people call Tank Mother a crackhead. They call us fatherless. They call niggas gay, dick suckers. Like,
Wait,
what
listen,
the fuck, bro?
Supreme. But let me say
Yeah.
this real quick. I never once, and I give Dean some money. I never once ever in my life said the word tankomaniac until like yesterday when I said I never said that word. First of all, the majority of the time when I get on them panels talking, when I was talking, I wasn't really talking about no content creators. Like I keep saying, I was talking about more so as the dick riding that's going on for certain stuff, and it was more about the fans. And
Yeah,
the fans know,
Rich,
and the fans know who they is.
my
The
problem
fans
is
know
with
who they
that. The
is.
hold
And like
on,
I,
Rich.
oh, go.
My problem is with y'all when y'all say that y'all ain't got no problem with people doing it in reverse.
That's a
When niggas
fact.
is saying
Real
it's
shit.
okay for Shakur to fight Pitbull, when niggas is
Nah,
sitting up there
hey,
saying
wait,
it's
wait,
Right.
hold
okay,
on, hold on.
I don't,
Facts,
you gotta
Dean.
have the same energy both ways, man. So,
Ask Flyer right now. How did I curry blue
I don't
last
even
night
care.
too? How did I curry
oh
blue
shit,
last
okay.
night? I
Who
don't
that,
I
Blue
don't play
Hustleman
that
or Blue
stuff, man.
Blood?
Blue Hustle. I don't sit back and allow certain stuff to be said. That's why when most times when Deem always saying something, they're saying, Rich, come up here just because he did some wild shit. I'm not no Tank
Yeah.
fan. I know y'all like to defend the wild. You
No, it
understand?
ain't that, yo. It's
That's why I came up
defending
here
the
early. I'm like,
bullshit
damn, I ain't
motherfuckers be saying.
I never did I said I never defended no Shakur when Shakur I disrespect takers. I feel like he started that beef. That's why I said he right thing when I came up there.
Yeah, that's what you said,
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
That's all I'm saying. I stand by what I believe in, and a lot of stuff that Shakur do, I don't believe in, but it's a lot of stuff that I'm like, damn, y'all taking it too serious. Like when he called out Pitbull, he been calling out Pitbull for 3 years. Why all of a sudden it's being advertised about it now? You know what I'm saying? He been saying Pitbull name.
And
He been
we've
going
been
on and
Again,
saying,
so
that's
but
he
why I
did.
said you right. I'm agree
Rich,
with
that's
Rich,
not the
right?
first. Hold on, y'all, Rich, but this not the
Yeah, go
first
ahead, bro.
time when he was calling out Pitbull. Then we was talking about it, bro. I was
That's
bringing
why I
up
said
that
Rich is
same
kind of
point when
new.
he wanted to fight Pitbull the first time.
True that.
That's why I said
So
Rich kind of new,
this
bro.
is
So I
not new
said, Rich,
conversations. A lot of this
you
shit not
probably
new,
not
bro.
aware of the bullshit these niggas be doing, Rich. That's why I said, like, yo, you got to say a name, bro. Fuck it, like. But like I said, Joseph is my man. Like, he said, yo,
Nah,
y'all
but
just keep it boxing.
Flyer don't be this fly on fly. I don't know about them niggas on Flyer panel, a lot of them, but I know Flyer don't be disrespected any.
Yo, these niggas is having a Mexican band downstairs. What the fuck?
I say
Flyer
cement.
tried to get fly
I
with
ain't gonna
me
lie, I don't
last
have a
time I
problem
was
with
up
Flyer,
there.
right?
He
Hey,
say,
hold
And this
on.
is my thing, right?
Why was my name? Why
nah,
was my name mentioned?
nah. He say,
I don't know why your name is.
he's.
Rich, why'd you mention my
Look,
name?
look, look, look.
I don't hold niggas to the fire.
Huh?
Yo, niggas to the
Up there
fire
fighting
today.
He
no
basically trying to say that he not picking and choosing, bro. So
been and
Rich,
maybe he
all
felt
that
like he was
shit.
picking and choosing.
hey, Rich,
That's what happened.
hold on, Rich. And that's why,
If
Rich,
I can,
didn't I let you come up here? Because I didn't know who. I didn't say
Yeah,
Rich said
I
this.
can't hear
I
y'all.
said, Rich, come up here because you was over there. And you clarified, Deem. You already know, Deem. If I said that, blah, blah, blah. And what I say, Rich? Cool, my nigga, we good.
That's
We
a fact.
good. Shout out to the hold on, y'all. Shout out to the OG Fanon in the chat. OG, I
But
appreciate you. Hey, hold on. Hey, Fanon, I
Yeah,
want to
peace
say
and
this.
blessings.
Everybody want to defend it, but I told them that they owe you an apology, my guy. They owe you an
True that.
apology, my guy, because Bud Crawford was out here accusing Madueno of being on PEDs, and he ain't
True
pop
that.
dirty or none of that, my guy. And I
True
told
that.
everybody they owe you an apology, fam. And I ain't even
True
know if you
that.
was here, so I wasn't saying that, not knowing if you're here or not, big dog. But I just think it's very hypocritical that he can feel that way towards Manny Pacquiao and tell Keyshawn Davis that Madueno was on steroids, but meanwhile he wanted to send you a cease and desist for whatever, feeling like you were saying that about him. I don't do the fake shit. Sorry.
Them lying ass niggas ain't about to apologize to nobody.
Nah, they should though, because it's called integrity though. They should though.
That's what they don't know.
Do
Crawford
to other
fans don't
people
have
what you
that.
don't want done to you, man.
Crawford fans don't have no integrity. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur fans ain't far behind them. So, birds of a feather flock together, chickens don't fly, they eat their own shit and die. Those niggas is cowards over there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sick of us constantly having to revisit coward ass shit that they do. So it's a lot of suck ass conduct that where if this was our family members or if this was our sons that we were talking about, we wouldn't allow this shit. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't allow niggas to say one thing and do another and make the family look like bitches behind, you know, but behind saying this and doing that and all of this other shit. But because niggas have this idolatry behind motherfuckers who fight on TV that bleed just like them. But for some reason, these motherfuckers are superheroes because they fit in the screen.
Hold on, y'all. Let me play it again. Because I don't want people thinking that we lying on Terence Crawford or doing any of these things, okay? So Dean want to play it again. Hold on. No, not that. Not that one. Not that one. Where it's at? Where it's at? Hold on.
You think Jermaine is your hardest opponent today? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur by the main event. Nigga say, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit.
Yo, everybody go on mute. Go on mute, y'all, because y'all got wind in the background. Somebody got a lot of wind in the background. Everybody go on mute.
I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur by the main event. Nigga say, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit. Punched him. He just walking to me like a Terminator.
If Bud said that and Medueno never popped dirty, y'all, all the Bud fans, Terence Crawford himself, your old Phenom manager Marty, and a bunch of y'all don't even want your apology. I'm cool. I don't even want it because I know I'll never get it. But I'm just saying, treat people how you want to be treated, fam. Treat people how you want to be treated, fam. I think that's only righteous, my guy. I think it's only righteous, bro. And to even try to defend this shit, bro. To even try to defend this shit is just so asinine to me, man. It's just disingenuous, fam.
Hey, man, niggas ain't got to apologize to Sin Ironheart because I already knew y'all was some sorry motherfuckers to begin with. And
but at the end of the day, hypocrisy's got to get exposed, man. They got to get exposed, bro. Or we're not going to be able to push forward in boxing. This is why boxing where it's at right now. Because boxers know that they can lie and say whatever. Terence Crawford can sit up there and talk about Channing Crowder's integrity, but he told Andre Ward that he would do the same thing. So that means you don't think that highly of Andre Ward integrity, right? Because Andre Ward said he retired and he won't come back no matter the money. But you said, no, you would come back for $100 million. So what does that say about what you think about Andre Ward's integrity?
But
and then you admitted that you'll fight Jake Paul for $200 million. You better not ever come back, or we gonna be doing 10-hour lives about hypocrisies, man.
But y'all like people can't change their mind. Maybe in a different place.
That's all Dean saying. That's all Dean's saying, bro. I ain't saying nothing more, nothing less. That man said he don't believe that Manny Pacquiao did it by himself. That's all anybody was ever saying about Terence Crawford. That man said he believed. He said he ain't even say he believed. He told Keyshawn he was on steroids.
Can I say this? Right?
If Terence Crawford is allowed to do that with no backlash, and he ain't tearing down somebody, and he ain't messing up the sport of boxing, if he is allowed to make observations in the ring about a fighter that has never popped dirty, people are allowed to do that with him, especially when he connected to the biggest drug cheat in sports history.
In the history.
Okay, hey, look, that might be true, right? Hey, but look, I'm like a historian, right? You know what I'm saying? So the information that y'all talk about, right? For some reason, it's very easy for me to go find. But what I'm saying in 2020, when Errol Spence was accused of juicing, I didn't see nobody cooking him. I didn't see nobody having some big speculation. Nobody, everybody, we supported it, didn't look at it, didn't pay attention to it, and didn't think much about it. You see what I
No,
mean?
I'm
But
I'm
there
gonna
are
tell you why.
accusations out there. There are accusations out there. That's a fact. I'm just saying. I'm
Let,
dealing
let,
with
let me
facts.
respond to that
That's
too,
a fact.
Rich. Let me respond to that too, Rich. The reason why the reason why people didn't proceed with those allegations and stuff is because Victor Conte, Terence Crawford's stepfather, Victor Conte got out there and said himself that Errol Spence proved that he was the truth. He's not on the EPO. He's not on such and such like I suspected.
So now y'all believe
This is
Victor Conte. Now
Crawford's
y'all
mans that
believe
said
Victor
that.
Conte. Now y'all believe Victor Conte.
But
Now
I
y'all believe
believe everything he
you
said. This
picking
is
and
the same nigga
choosing when to
that
believe him.
Victor Conte never said that he was a clean advocate or anything like that. He said that I can beat the test and you're never going to find his fighters popping dirty. Also, Terence Crawford, you know what I'm saying? Another nigga who has never said that he was clean. The nigga always said, you'll never catch me. Now, for all the smart people in the chat right now, if somebody stole some money from you, some money went missing, and you asked a motherfucker who you suspected to steal that money, and he said you ain't never gonna find it, are y'all gonna accept that? Are y'all gonna accept that as he ain't steal it?
Listen here,
True
man.
Anybody?
that.
Can anybody give me something? You know what I'm saying?
100%. True that.
I'm
Like
just
you gotta
saying,
think
man, they
about it.
acting dumb, man. Listen, dog.
No, they're not
Listen,
acting.
man.
They really are.
Listen, man.
You
We got
like
to
who
keep it
you like
straight.
and you don't
We got
like
to
who you
keep it
don't
straight
like,
down the
bro.
board, man. Terence Crawford is on video talking about Manny Pacquiao. He don't believe he did it by himself, but Bud fans and everybody else get mad when people say they don't believe he did it by himself. If you are mad at people feeling that way towards Bud, but you are not mad at Bud Crawford feeling that way towards other people, you are fake. You're not a man. You're not a real individual. You're not a good person. You are biased, and you are what's wrong with boxing. I'm going to say it again. If you are defending and you have got on panels and defended Bud Crawford talking about how are y'all putting that jacket on somebody, if you have defended Bud Crawford being with Victor Conte, but you're not going to defend Manny Pacquiao and Maduenu against Terence Crawford, then you are fake, you are biased, and you are what's wrong with the sport of boxing. And I haven't minced my words not one time, fam. That is the truth. If it's okay, if it's not okay for people to do it to Bud, let me do it simple how I would talk to my daughters. If it's not okay for people to do it to Bud, it is not okay for Bud to do it to others. Is that simple enough?
I ain't do it to Spence and I ain't do it to Bud.
But Bud, we ain't talking about what you did. We talking about what Bud did. Bud got mad. Bud got mad at Fanon for feeling the way he felt towards Madueno.
And on some real shit, as a man, you know what I'm saying, and you know, like I'm probably the most disrespectful nigga on the panel, but I don't be disrespecting nobody at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Aside from people who niggas idolize. But too rich for you as a man, for any man, not just you, but for any man to say, oh, I don't look at all the information, but you could still formulate an opinion around the subject with half the information.
What you mean? I
That
said
ain't
I
even up
looked
no
up
man.
information. What are you talking about? I got more information that everybody claim they can't find.
You just said.
Hey, well, literally the point I made to D1. Y'all talk about, oh, cool, certified contractor. I pulled up the interview and posted a link of Eddie Hearn with YSM talking about that. Talking about we would sign something that takes him out of the contract so Tank and the PBC can make the fight with Shakur, and Eddie Hearn don't got to be involved with it. YSM did the interview, not Too Rich. YSM did the
What that
video.
got to do with Bud Crawford accusing Madueno of being on steroids? What do that got to do with him talking about Manny Pacquiao not doing it by himself? What do that got to do with any of that?
Yeah, we weren't talking about none of that shit that you just named. You were talking, we were talking about exactly what Deem just brought up.
Nobody cooked Mayweather for saying.
Nobody cooked
Why
Mayweather
are
for
you
saying. I
bringing up
didn't
other
have a
niggas'
YouTube
names?
channel. Hold on, why you got to go all the way back to YouTube for we talking about in today? Wow, we was half of these people didn't have a YouTube channel when Mayweather was saying that.
I mean, yeah,
Mayweather is retired. We don't go old Mayweather
Why
account.
can't
You
you
want to fight
address what
current
we talking
boxers?
about? Why can't you address what we talking about? How come you got
Yeah,
to
that's
bring
what
up
I'm
everybody
saying.
the fuck else?
Why is it to deflect against when we talking about Terence? Terence is the face of Snack, not Floyd Mayweather.
You gonna talk about why y'all ain't defending? Why y'all ain't help OJ get away with Nicole? Like, nigga, what the fuck else you gonna bring up that's unrelated to this shit?
He was on Slack. I ain't hear nobody complaining about it.
You said Spence was on Snack. You said Spence was on Snack. He just lie and say that, bro.
So too
He
rich.
just lie and say
so,
that.
Hold on, Sin. So too rich. So is it okay for Bud Crawford to say Madwayne was on steroids? Is that okay?
If he think he on steroid, yeah. Tank said it about Ryan.
So is it okay for people to think that Bud is
why
on
y'all defending
steroids
Ryan
then?
though?
So it's okay for people to think Bud is on steroids then, right?
I'm saying if you don't like the fighter, it's wrong. If you like the fighter, then you
Bro,
don't have
can
a
you
problem
answer
with
the
it. That's all
question,
it is,
Too Rich?
bro.
Too Rich. Can you
He
answer
on
the
that
question,
boxing
bro?
hacker shit.
This nigga worse than Hacker, yo.
Is it
Yeah, y'all
okay, Too Rich,
defending
for
Ryan though.
people to
that
think
hacker
that Bud
shit.
Crawford is on using PEDs? Is it okay for people to
Bullshit.
think that and they not attacking him and and tearing a black man down and putting a jacket on him? Is it okay for people to feel like that towards Bud Crawford?
No, because the same people that want to call him top ranked Toby. So I don't believe
But
shit they
it's
say.
okay
I
for
don't even
Bud
believe they
Crawford to
believe
feel
it.
that
They
way
just
Man,
sit
towards
there
him.
answer
shitting
the
on him. They
goddamn
always shit it
question.
on him. They
Hold
shit it
on,
on him. They
hold on.
always shit it on him.
Hold on, Too Rich.
No,
I
I
want to
do
make
not believe that.
Too Rich.
I
I
don't
want to
believe
get
that they believe he on steroids.
Too
I
Rich. I
don't even
want to get
believe
to
he
some. I
believe
want to
that
get to
shit.
some common ground. So you telling me it's okay for Terence Crawford to think fighters are on steroids, but it's not okay for people to think that he is on steroids?
That's fine, but I don't have a problem with Tank thinking Ryan was on
I didn't
steroids
ask you
either.
what
that.
the
Too.
fuck Tank
God
It
got
don't
to do
damn,
with
matter. It
it?
don't
dog.
matter. Don't they
Tank
can't
ain't
one
got
side
shit to
me,
do
God
bro.
with
Stop
it.
damn.
one side
Too rich.
me.
God.
You gotta
Answer
Too
the
stay
rich.
on side
goddamn
with
Too
me, bro.
rich,
question.
dog.
Come on, man.
Damn,
Can I
too
ask
rich.
you? Can I ask you a question again? Is it okay for Terence Crawford to tell Keyshawn that Madwayne was on steroids and he never popped dirty? Is it okay for him to do that, Too Rich?
Yeah, because it was okay for Tank to do it. Yeah,
Okay, it's
yeah,
okay
yeah.
for it's okay.
We have
Why are we
precedent.
talking
We have
about
a
Tank, bro? I'm
precedent.
talking about
What
We
the
Bud
have
fuck
Crawford,
Tank got
precedent.
to
dog.
do with this,
We have
man?
He
precedent.
Can
can't
I
So
talk
answer
nothing
a
about?
you guys
question
gonna say
without
one way,
Oh my
y'all
redirecting to
gonna
God.
go
somebody
another, bro.
else.
Get
We talking
off
about
Tank
facts,
dick,
bro. We
man.
talking about facts here, bro. Let's talk
Too
facts.
rich, bro. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible, brother. I
Don't
asked you
take
a
me out the
very direct
conversation, bro.
question, bro, and you disrespecting me by deflecting because you seem like you don't want to answer a direct
I'm
question,
coming down
and
the
I think
middle,
I'm
bro.
being
Come
very
on, man.
fair,
I'm a
bro.
content creator myself. That don't
I
work
get
with me,
that, but I
bro.
think I understand that's what's up. I think I'm being very fair by asking you a simple question. Is it okay for Bud Crawford to think Madwayne is on steroids with no proof?
Yeah.
Plead
If
the
he
fifth,
believe he
bro.
on
Plead the
If
steroids,
he
fifth.
believe
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
right? So
If
it's
he believe that.
okay. So it's okay for other people to think that Terence Crawford is on steroids, right?
I
With
mean,
no
y'all do it
proof.
anyway, so clearly it is. Y'all do it anyway.
No, I'm talking about from you. Fuck y'all. I'm talking about you. How you say yes with Madwayne? Is it okay for people to think that Terence Crawford is on steroids? In your opinion?
Yeah, it's okay for them to think whatever they want to think. I don't censor people. I don't censor nobody.
Yo, you know what?
So what you mad about? What you
Hey,
up here
you know
crying
what?
about?
You know what? Let me
What I'm
say
crying
this.
about? I'm just answering the
Yo,
question. What you
freaking
mean? What
fire.
I'm crying about?
Freaking
Anything
fire.
I talk about, I can
You
post
got
it. I
freaking
can
You
post
said
question.
anything.
you
You
I
said
have
can
that
do
you had a
a
opinions,
lot
bro.
problem.
of
I can
You
do
insanity
saying
opinions, bro.
on your
I can
plate.
do
let
opinions.
me
He
I
express
can
say
that.
post
he
it.
gonna use
I
Let
it
me
can
as
answer
he
the
post
Suffering
question.
made it,
from
bro.
I drop links, bro. I
insanity.
drop links.
Can I
What
answer your
we
question?
talking about? Everybody on this panel say my
Yeah,
opinion. Everybody
delusional.
say my opinion.
Can
You'll
I answer
never
your
hear me say
question?
my
Insanity.
opinion. You'll never hear me say my opinion. I can post it.
Nah. All right. Well, part of your opinion, part of what you did express was that what you said was basically that we're not giving Terence Crawford a fair shake, and you sounded like basically like we're bullying him or something because we're making accusations. Where really we're just doing simple math that kind of adds up, but you call it accusations. I'm saying I'll call it snackusations because it kind of adds up. It's like 1 + 1 = 2. We see somebody who has a reputation for one thing, but y'all are going to reverse this man's reputation just for the sake of a fighter that you like. Victor Conte is known for doing one type of work, one type of thing, and ain't none of it clean. But
because we like such and such, when they go over there and line up with them, all of a sudden we can't see what Victor Conte did in the past. All of a sudden, hey, maybe he's changed. Nigga, fuck all that. Nigga, you
Bro,
doing the same
Conti did
shit
his time, man.
that you've been done.
Then you
Trying to
just
tell
Nah,
use
bro,
people,
but
Victor
that don't
Conte
mean
as a witness
that
for your
don't mean
statement. Then you just
that.
use
Hey,
Victor
hold on,
Conte to
brother.
back the
Just,
statement up that
Conti
you
did
say.
his
So
hey,
clearly you
hold
give
on.
him
If
some
you
kind of
pistol
credit.
with
Y'all, I
me,
appreciate y'all. Y'all, I gotta go, man.
man.
I gotta go. I appreciate y'all, all of y'all. I appreciate y'all. Deem dried out, man. I can't. I can't believe. I can't believe the stuff I've heard today. Highly disappointed, man. Highly disappointed, man. Highly disappointed, man. It's sad, dog. It's sad, dog. Shout out to Juke with the 2-piece. Snackusations is wild. Yes, that is hilarious. And I really want to laugh right now at that because that is hilarious. Shout out to Sin Ironheart. I am completely disgusted. I am completely and utterly disgusted today. And now I just want y'all to know that y'all have made it very clear on where this content needs to go, what I need to do, and what I need to continue to add, and what I need to continue to stand for, and the whole nine. And you know, like people will get mad at you, but they can hear Shakur say this and get mad. Shakur can say, Tank being my close friend, I have to go Tank. And you'll have Shakur Stevenson fans argue with you they was never close friends. I am utterly disgusted. Shout out to Greg Hackett in the building, dog. I am utterly disgusted, man. You can see pictures like this. You can see 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 this. Then you can see that, and people will sit up there and tell you, nah, if somebody your homie, Greg Hackett, my man, gee, that's my dog, man. I went to go see him and Jabril Noble fight and all that. Yeah, Greg, my man, 100%, he my man. And then I get on YSM Sports Media and be like, yeah, but Greg, no, he'd never fight me. He wouldn't dare fight Dean. That's 100 shit to y'all. You can literally, somebody can play you this, right? Gervonta can tell you out his own damn mouth. Hold on. Gervonta can tell you out his own mouth.
You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then run in my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want to dance step in the ring. What you mean I want to dance step in the ring with you? That's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is.
I guess I'm crazy for thinking it's disrespectful too. I guess Tank really weird for thinking that that's disrespectful, y'all. For somebody who y'all just seen say was his close friend. But Dean wrong though, right? That's why boxing content creators don't like me. That's why people don't like me, because Dean keep it 100. Dean wouldn't do that to somebody that I think I'm cool with. That's just me personally. 2 Cent Boxing in the building with the pound. Victor was on his deathbed posing fake VADA results. God damn, 2 Cent. God damn. Look, Greg, I'll fight in. Listen, man. Shout out to Greg Hackett, he will. I was using that as an example. That's not no 100 shit. If I fuck with Greg, I can tell Greg that. If I want to fight Greg, I can tell Greg that. I don't need to go on YSM Sports Media and tell him that and say, Greg, I never do this. It's not 100 shit, bro. I was raised different, dog. That's not 100 shit. Bud Crawford can say this.
And it's so many more. Like you got Sweet Pea, you got so many other fighters.
But you don't put Manny up there. That's surprising to me, honestly.
It's a reason why he's not up there. But you should know that reason.
I want to listen to you. We talking about
Thank you. Come on, man.
It's your interview.
Manny's a generational talented fighter. Like he's accomplished what no other fighter is ever going to accomplish.
Yeah.
Again, but I don't feel like, he did it on his own. That's me personally.
Bud Crawford can say he don't feel as though that Manny Pacquiao did it on his own, who was never popped dirty and is an all-time great. But when people say they don't feel like Terence Crawford did it on his own, and also say that he's an all-time great and accomplished a lot, 3-time male, undisputed, and never probably be done again, but they wrong for it. But Terence Crawford himself not wrong for it. The fuck out of here, dog. I'm too thorough, dog. Keyshawn could tell you this.
Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where?
Hold on, Keyshawn. What you say, Bud say?
Your hardest opponent today? Shit, I don't know. I say one of my hardest opponents to this day was Miguel Medueno, a Mexican. Right after I fought, Bud was like, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, where? I went to Shakur. Shakur about the main event. Nigga say, yo, you know that nigga was on steroids, right? I'm like, damn, I fought a nigga on steroids. When I went back and watched the fight, I seen exactly what they was talking about. Eyes wide as shit. Punched him. He just walking to me like a Terminator, punching hard as shit for 10 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Non-stop. And his best round was the 10th round. To this day, I give Miguel Medueno his hard. That was my hardest fight for sure.
So Bud could tell Keyshawn that Medueno was on steroids, who's never popped dirty. I might add you. He can put that jacket on somebody. Him and Shakur can put that jacket on somebody, make observations in the ring like Manager Marty. But Manager Marty's wrong if he do it. But Bud and Shakur are cool if they do it, though, right? I know it hurt because being held accountable, being honest with yourself and realness, it hurts. That's how you become real. It was things that I used to do as a kid that was fake. And at the time when somebody was holding me accountable for it, I felt some type of way. But as a man, I look back, I'm so happy that they did hold me accountable for it. Y'all told Dame that you can't be suspicious of somebody because they ain't pop dirty and this, that, and the third, and all this, that, and the third. But it's not okay for people to be suspicious of Bud, who's with Victor Conte, who was the biggest drug cheat in boxing history. But it's perfectly okay for Bud to do the same thing to Manny Pacquiao, whether we suspicious of him or not either. And don't tell me that Bud liked being treated the way that he did Medueno because he sent Fanon or had his lawyer contact Fanon, feeling like Fanon said that about him. There's no way you telling me that's 100. There's no way you telling me that's cool. There's no way you telling me that's thorough. There's no way you telling me that being real, I'm going to say it again, and I hope you teach your children, I hope you teach anybody else that you're around, is treating people how you want to be treated, fam. Ramon, fair exchange, no robbery. Treat people how you want to be treated, fam. And if you were sitting up there defending Bud, if you were sitting up there arguing with people saying that y'all can't say that about Bud, and y'all hating on Bud, and y'all only mad that Bud beat up Earl Spence and all that stuff that y'all was saying, Sorry, y'all. I got a phone call. My bad, y'all. I got a phone call. All I'm gonna say is, dog, that ain't 100, gang, and you ain't gonna convince Dean that it be 100, man. But I see how a lot of y'all move because I got treated that same way today, man. You show people love, and people it's not reciprocated. You try to give people good advice, and it's not reciprocated, fam, and it's all good. But I'm gonna speak my mind, no matter who it is, where it is, why it is, how it is. You don't like it, oh well. I'll only be right again. I'll only be right again. Y'all fake and y'all okay with being fake, and that's sad. That's why the world where it's at. Y'all fake and y'all okay with being fake. That's sad. That's why the world where it's at. So just so we clear, no, it is okay to put jackets on people. No, it is okay to be suspicious of people. If you Terence Crawford, if you Shakur Stevenson. And it is not okay to be suspicious of Bud Crawford, who was with Victor Conte, or Shakur Stevenson, who's with Snack and Victor Conte or whatever, even though I don't think he worked with him the way Bud was. I don't think he had enough time to, but whatever. Think that's fair, though, right? Y'all ain't got no morals, dog. People could say they'll never do catch weights and then do y'all could use that to downplay somebody else, and then they do catch weights and y'all say nothing. People can say rehydration clauses is bullshit to shit on somebody else, but then when they do it, it's perfectly fine, and you got an explanation for why they doing it. It's sad, bro. Y'all ain't got no integrity. Y'all ain't got no morals, bro. Y'all can't even keep it 100. Like that, Shakur might have not handled that take situation when they was cool the right way, even if he did want to fight him. There's ways to go about everything, especially if you're cool with somebody. To try to go about things the same way you would go about them with somebody you're not cool with, I don't understand. Where, like, I don't know who raised y'all, bro. I don't know who you've been around. But apologies will never happen. My bads will never happen. You know what, Dean? You're completely right. We can't be arguing on Bud behalf when Bud over there doing that to Madwanu. Madwanu ain't pop dirty. Neither did Manny Pacquiao. So if he allowed to feel like that towards people and they fights and they greatness, then people allowed to feel like that towards him. That's just how that works. They ain't got no proof he did nothing. He ain't got no proof they did nothing either. Oh, my bad. Dean wrong for pointing that out or saying that. I'm disgusted, man. I'm disgusted. Y'all ain't got to sneak shot Dean. Y'all ain't got to act like you're fake cool. Y'all ain't got to fake kick it. Y'all ain't got to do none of that with me, bro. I know the difference. I keep the difference. I separate the difference. I already got the best friends in the world, dog. I wouldn't choose my homies for anybody else, period, dog. So your validation, your approval, your support, whatever. When I turn live off, I go to regular life, man. You understand? And it's crazy that you could show people love and then not be reciprocated. You could be big bro 2 days ago. All good though. Ain't nothing I ain't surprised by. Ain't like it ain't happened before. It ain't like it ain't happened before. Nah, I ain't surprised by that at all, fam. Keyshawn Davis exposed that. That's why I put Keyshawn Davis exposed Terence Crawford, because he did. You think Terence Crawford will ever say, you know what, Fanon? My bad, Fanon, for getting mad at you, for having your opinion and saying how you felt towards me. And then I have the same opinion and feel the same way towards Madwano. That's not 100 shit. It's not, dog. And y'all will never make it right. But again, it make Dean wonder what morals and integrity, what you build on. Shakur Stevenson said he learned integrity from Bud Crawford. I'm waiting to see. Shakur Stevenson said he learned integrity from Bud Crawford. I'm waiting to see, man. I'm waiting to see Bud's integrity on that. Boxing content creators, they skipped over that. I think that went over everybody's head. They didn't even notice that Keyshawn said that. I got it. Thanks for late night scrolling. I said, huh? He said, come again? What'd he say? What'd he say again? He said, who said what? And y'all, he was in a locker room with Shakur and Bud and all them in there. Pretty sure Keyshawn Davis ain't lying on Bud Crawford now, is he? Y'all ain't gonna make that argument that he lying on Bud Crawford, is you? It's crazy, dog. So disappointed, dog. So disappointed, man. Be careful who you show love to. Be careful who you show love to. You hear what I'm talking about? Y'all should have watched this show and took something away from that. You know? Niggas that come on your platform and tell you what you can't say. I can say whatever I want to say. You understand? But y'all got it, though. Y'all already know what this is, man. Dame, by any means. And I holla at y'all, dog.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land to make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.